Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Who wants to play video games?
Beano! Mushroom!
Hello?
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Hey, Doc, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Numero uno. But you'll always be number one in my book. Cheers. First sip. Damn good coffee. Yep. This is the last stream for this game. Well, I should say that. I don't mean that. Last stream for this save. Last stream for this save. I'll probably play this again sometime. This run is cooked. Highs and dirty pants. Yeah, that's a good way to sum up this. This is the 20th day I played this game. Well, 20th day I've streamed this game. Been playing it for 3 weeks now. 24 days. It's been fun. But it's time to wrap it up. So that's what this stream will be. I mean, if there's just something oddball that comes out of left field, I could do a little bonus stream tomorrow, but I'm ready to move on. Happy Thursday, dude. I'm also like waking up later and later, so I'm wrapping around to like a daytime streamer already. These daytime hours. All right, let's get started. Drop the sound just a bit. Yeah, last time I was on my way home, I went ahead and just got myself home. Took my lady out to dinner. Got back. Walked my dude home and just put away the stuff. That's all that's happened since then. Because I felt like just wandering back. So now we have the translocator schematic, and there was the pots and stuff that we got from that dude's chest. Gus, I'm right here. Calm down, buddy. Right here. So I just put like some catmint in it, but that's pretty much it. Just a few pots and vessels and stuff from that guy. He also gave me a painting. I'll put the painting in here. Last day. Which is fitting. The irony is thick. This was already here. And then all the new vessels I got, I put down here. So like, onions have their own vessel, carrots have their own. Turnips.
Hello, peasants.
Animal cruelty. he's the loud boy. He's a loud boy. He's got the loudness. I also went and picked some got some different mushrooms in here. Got all the different things. So I got some hallucinogens. Maybe that's a good way to start the stream. We'll eat a few mushrooms.
Acceptable.
There we go. Hey, little gremlin. What's going on, dude? Doc was also the first one here for the first time because I'm starting late enough that he's actually awake. Sports ball. Granny Bearskin runs to it. Man, my voice is struggling to start this morning. The Knicks sound like basketball, right? New York. Ooh, man, we're high as shit. And I went ahead and reloaded this Steamatorium with some more iron. It ran out of coal. Stop clock is right twice a day. That's how often a year our wake up times align. I think it's like this is my 5th month streaming, and I think this is the 2nd time I've gone around to this. Like I started late night, then I went days, then late night, then days. Yeah, so I think we're in the 2nd round of days. It's like every
Good job.
month.
You're doing very well.
Damn, dude, 15 stream streak. Even Gladys likes it. Thanks, dude. How did that happen? What manner of sorcery is this? We'll get the steel going. Couple things I need to do today. First, I need to build the translocator. I need to make cheese. I need to build the translocator, and we need to do some dungeon exploration. And I think that's it for the game. Man, this is trippy. Up 3 hours ago and shit hit the road, but you slept? Oh, that's right. You got to drive like 500 miles today on a bald tire. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Not sure how long the stream will be. All of my meat is molding. Just toss it in the compost. Can't stop cold turkey. Well, there's really nothing else to do, man. I've run out of gameplay. Oh, Percuss? Yeah, his that's a community server. I follow a few different folks of the Crow's Nest. And one of them rated him, and I heard that bell like bell noise thing, and I was like, oh, this dude's his emotes and his badges are Vintage Story related.
Hello.
He's really into Vintage Story. So what's up, King Shawner? Yeah, we ate some magic mushrooms to start the stream. Ate a few mushrooms to kick things off to celebrate the last stream of this run. Let's go visit the animals. See if we're any closer to cheese. Hey, Nerhill, what's up, dude? See if there's any cheese. Little celebratory shrooms. Hey, ladies, you got any milk? We'll give birth. We'll give birth. Who's giving birth? You've given birth. I don't think I can get milk from a Generation 1. No, it does the milk sound, but... Ow. I don't think I can milk them yet. They're not enough generations. Yep, this is more than likely the last stream of the run. I mean, there may be one more, but I don't think so. We've done all the things. Have all the achievements. Well, there's no Steam achievements because this isn't a Steam game, but the two things I have left to do is build the translocator, and I wanted to make some cheese. But I don't know if we'll get to enough generations with our sheep to get milk. I think curdled milk makes cheese. Cheese making. Yeah, we need 25 to 50 liters of milk. So we've not done cheese making.
Good job. You're doing very well.
Appreciate the 5 stream streak. Hype. Thank you for being here so often. You're gonna have to thank Hemi for putting up with you, little gremlin. I think Hemi likes the company. And blue cheese. I don't know if we're gonna get to cheese. It may not be cheese. We may have to just put cheese on the to-do next run list. I have a ton of chickens. Look at all these chickens. I actually connected the chickens together so they can freely go from one area to the next. Yeah, look at all those chickens. They multiply like chickens. Part of your daily routine. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're not scared of me at all. We're coming down off the high. I don't know why that spot's missing right there. It's weird. The only two I had sick gremlin on is Doc and Uglervisk. I appreciate having y'all here. It's fun. This game was a hoot to play. I'm gonna be sad that it's done, but I also I don't want to beat a dead horse here. Like we've got the game. Like at this point, it'd just be like playing house, you know, just living here to live here. Look at the piglets. The piglets. Little piglets. Chickens being chickens. It's so not true though. Like chickens don't do that in real life at all. You come in there with some food, those chickens gonna be all over you. You know, little piglets. Now I'm realizing I should have raised pigs earlier because they have tons of babies. That's just one. That's one litter is like 5 piglets, maybe 6. I don't know. I think it was just 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piglets in one litter. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of future meat. And I captured 3 sows, so we're gonna get like 18 piglets per season. So this is gonna go to like 20 something piglets, and then from there it's gonna go to however many sows we grow from that. Pigs are the meta. I should have gotten them earlier. Sheep are annoying. And chickens, I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on the chickens. The eggs are nice, but I feel like chickens, I wouldn't do chickens again as the beginning. I would start with pigs and then do goats or sheep. Chickens, you don't really need them. But I wanted to make something with eggs, so that's why I got the chickens. Yeah. Man, I made some tortillas for breakfast. They were good. Fresh on the stove. Alright, let's make that translocator thing. Takes a lot of parts. Oh, let me put the meat in the recycle. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy the extra meat. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. I need to eat something too. My dude's hungry. I don't have any food on me. All the pie is spoiling. Brought too much pie with me. Eat it before it's completely dead. Okay, what do we need? Done streaming Foundry. There's nothing really left to do in that game either. I feel like I beat it. It has been beaten. It would just be playing it to watch the numbers get bigger at this point. I don't like playing it just to like live in the universe. Yeah, you already know what the next game is. It's Factorio. There's the whole community challenge around it. Let's see what we can use here. Iron, copper, nickel. We need good nails and strips. 6 lead plates. 6 copper nickel rods. Jesus. Need copper and nickel bits? No, what's nickel? Pentlandite? Nickel bits? Nickelbacks? Streaming another game simultaneously? I don't think I have any nickel. Any nickel? Pentlandite? Electrum, silver, siderite, lead, iron, copper, more gold, more silver. Why are these two? Oh, because these are bits and these are actual stuff. Copper, gold. Iron. Okay, so I don't have that. Give me a little bit more work than I thought. Copper nickel I need. Copper obviously I have. Nickel bits I don't. Pentlandite. Yeah, I mean it's all in the open. I try not to go too deep into the planning, man. You know, I go with the vibe. Factorio is definitely on deck, and we'll just see how that goes. See how it goes. Pentlandite. Is that on my map? Yes. Oh, there's a ton over here. Okay. Well, there we go. That's where we're going. No, don't delete the reading. Not chicken. Go here. Grab some spoiled pie. Hopefully it lasts long enough. Fingers crossed. How long do I have on this? A fair bit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just don't know anything about the game, so maybe I'll enjoy it. Maybe if it takes over like this game did. I don't want to make promises I can't keep. I'm also on a little bit of a lull, you know. I feel like all the games that I wanted to play, I played. So we'll play Factorio, and then there's always Subnautica's on the list. And that's kind of the list at the moment. I've got a bunch of other games on my wish list, but here we go. I don't worry about it. May just take a couple days off, take a week off. Who knows? Little break isn't bad either. Don't have another prospecting pick. Probably a good idea to grab a few of these. Wait, how many? I got so many ingots. All right, we'll just make a couple of those. Well, it would be Subnautica 1, not 2. I don't plan on purchasing 2. I don't really plan on playing 2. It's just everybody wants to jump scare the shit out of me on 1. And I'm down. I've never beaten 1, so the goal is really, I've never beaten it. I'd like to beat it. And it has an integration where you can scare the crap out of me, so I'll give that a try. But I would like to beat it. I do want to beat the game. But I'm not really, like, crazy about Subnautica. It's okay game. Use Factorio settings, do everything the first time. And do Factorio settings, do everything the first time. I couldn't enjoy doing a map the second time once you've done it. Well, I mean, that's how I played this game, right? I don't know. The way I do this, I don't really think about it. You know, I just let the flow kind of take me where it's going to go. I don't stress about it. I don't do super heavy planning. I don't worry about it. It's retirement, right? You're just supposed to get on, play some games, have some fun, chat with folks. If another game catches my attention, like Blossom came out of nowhere, I just played it. This game came out of nowhere. Just try to keep everything open to what the universe has for me. No stress. What's up, Sonalita? 64 beverages. I like the number 64.
Hello.
It's a good number. Welcome to the conclusion of this
Hello,
save.
peasants.
Rach, what's up? Did you get all your,
My boss is roaming around the golf course. Time to get back to work. Break is already over. Sad times.
enjoy your,
Have a good stream, bro.
your work? Boss is roaming around the golf course. Thanks, King Honor. Got distracted at the same time I was reading and trying to talk. Yep. This is it. We're gonna get this save done, this stream, and then move on to Factorio. I do need some prospecting pickaxes though.
Hello,
Angel, what's up, brother?
peasants.
What is up? Need a few pickaxes of the prospecting variety. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm also waking up. I didn't get up more than a few hours ago. Checked on my tomatoes. Prospecting. I'm doing good, yeah. Just a little bit waking up still, getting the coffee into my veins. The default no mods Factorio run? Probably. I mean, I don't see the point of adding mods for my very first run, right? Play some vanilla. Is that a bad idea? What else do I need for that translocator thing? Lead plates. Do I have any lead plates? I have some lead ingots that I can turn into plates. I need to go get lead too. Crap. I need stuff again. I'm not used to needing stuff. Oh, that's good? Okay. I'm open to input, but my plan at the moment is buy game, install game, open up game, hit play. And then do what it tells me to do. I have absolutely no idea what I'm in store for. So we're just gonna pretend, just literally go through the process of playing the game, having no idea what our choices are. Play the tutorial if it's got one. Play the first mission or map or whatever it is. I am completely blind. I have absolutely no idea what is waiting for me on the other side of that Factorio door. Is anybody you watch playing it nowadays like Space Age, modded to shit? Like, I have no idea what I'm watching. So I haven't spoiled anything. Like how with lead, you have no choice but lead plate. Sable Cliffs. But then I'll never know why they're annoying. Did you disable Cliffs the first time you played? I'm curious. Or did you play and were like, man, these are annoying, and then turned it off? Man, we're gonna need to mine a lot of lead. That's good too. I was hoping the stream wouldn't be super short. I'm like, man, how long is it gonna take to build this translocator? No idea how much. Like, I didn't even look at what it needed. Alright, that's one thing. Night vision mask. Resonator. Do I even have this stuff? Night vision emitters? I don't know where I get this crap. Resonator? We're gonna need a lot of Cooper nickel. Okay. And lead plates. Interesting. I never looked into any of this stuff. Terminus teleporter? This looks cool. Base return teleporter? A single-use teleporter that will bring you back to your returning point. Oh, okay. Single use, though. Holy crap. Interesting. We need to be killing locusts. I'd like to make the resonator. But I don't have any of these sub-assemblies. I don't think. Where do you get Electrum from? Oh, silver and gold? Holy crap. Play default annoying cliff near the base, restarted without. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, right? I don't want to, I want to know, I want to experience the pain so that I make the choice to remove the pain. So when someone goes, man, why are cliffs so annoying? I can go, oh man, I tried it and it sucked. So I think that's important. Learn through mistakes or pain. 'Cause then you'll remember. A rift ward. What is this? I assume it keeps rifts away? There's so much that there's no documentation for. You just have to find it.
Water! Water's for quitters!
Water's for quitters. Thank you, Angel. I got you. 2 electrum plates. Do I have that? I don't have that, do I? So I think I can make the 2 electrum plates though, right? 4 ingots. Each ingot is about 50-50 silver gold.
Do a barrel roll.
Please don't use that if the scene is not incorrect, Mao. But hello.
I'll avoid
50-50?
the brain train.
It is incorrect? No, I'm in gaming mode. That's correct. I know you're being funny, but I don't. I've had a lot of people abusing that, and it's really just meant for when there's actually a scene issue so that I correct it. I'm trying to crack down on abuse of the redeem. Because it is handy to know. I do screw up every now and again. Yesterday I messed it up. It was nice to know. Okay, I'm trying to do all this like math in my head. We'll start with one thing at a time. We'll do the lead plate. And I'm going to move these chains out of here. And put that in the armor box. Armor jar? Armor jar. Where the armor goes. I need like another armor jar at this point. Put these pieces in there too. Oh, not that. Grab the prospecting picks. I don't think this pie is going to last long enough. Might need to get some new pie. Damn it. Pie is getting old and moldy. And I was today years old when I discovered you can press the hotkey to move stuff in and out of your hotbar. Just by pressing the number on it. That's cool. Not realize that. I'm gonna grab a bunch of old moldy pie. We'll see what happens. Hey, finally get to use the elk for like a local destination. Start with the Cupronickel. Pentlandite. Go from there. And every time I used to hear a pig, I'd get excited because I wanted to capture it. Now I've got like a dozen of them. How do I get up on this cliff, man? There we go. Oop, there we go. Guess I never realized how rocky this was. Still been playing the Rogue Core? Like, yeah, I've been. I saw Millie playing it. He was enjoying it, I think. I actually don't know if he was enjoying it or not. I just saw him playing it. I don't know if he was having fun or just playing it to play it. 6.8. 7.21. We'll try right over here. Looks like a good spot. Oop. Wrong button. Nada. Go down to about 70. I usually have luck around that range. Definitely something over here. Definitely something right here. Still nothing. Okay, now we're hitting something. It's just not what I wanted. Quartz, a little bit of bismuth. Guess we'll start around here. Yeah, about 70 seems to be the sweet spot for the first layer. Probably between here and the west. I'm gonna head west. See what we see. Feel like 10 blocks west. Like 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm never going back from steel pickaxes, man. And this is a temporally very unstable area. Quartz, okay. I'll try again. We'll go further. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prospect. Nothing. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prospect. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. All right, anything? All right, last one. I'm gonna go all the way to the green dot. Bismuth. Okay. Garbage so far. You go the other way. Man, not going to be able to stay down here very long. 0%. Further west I go, the worse it gets. Native gold, bismuth, quartz. There's the bismuth. Finding gold and quartz is pretty normal at this point. Wow, we found a lot of iron. Not a bad thing, but I don't really need iron right now. There's supposed to be a lot of magnetite here? Oh yeah, very high magnetite, okay. Now it makes more sense. Let's see, if we found very high magnetite here, maybe I try to find it just to have it for a future if I need a little bit more. Gotta be below. No pentlandite, though. Wonder if it just spawns at a lower altitude. Gold and silver. I feel like we're just on top of all this stuff. There's the magnetite. Okay, but none of that is pentlandite, which is what I actually need. Do a search right here. What are we getting? Yeah, we're not finding anything I'm actually looking for. Let's do some prospecting. Let me go up real quick. Where did I come in? Over here. Refresh our sanity. That'll take a little bit. I'll keep the bismuth, the magnetite, the gold. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Well, apparently I dug here before. Interesting. Oh yeah, to get the magnetite. I wonder if I ever found pentlandite over there. Seems to be the most concentrated here. I'll do a few more. I think I need to do a few more global hits. We're not getting any local hits. Meanwhile, I can use this as a garbage can. Go down to something where we're still above 100. There we go. Yeah, go right here real quick. Let's do some prospecting. And the steel pickaxe is like a stone chainsaw. One, two, three, four. 2, 4. 0.92. It goes down a little bit. Nothing up this high. Okay. Be able to do the same south of here. To about 600 south, I think. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0.7. Okay, so it could really be anywhere over here. That's good to know. Is a good thing. Head this way. Heard that guy coming. Such a rough spot to work in, though. There's so much temporal loss. And all this worthless quartz. Quartz, huh? I'm gonna go west again, just a little bit. If I get anything that's not quartz. If not, I might go deeper. I don't know what the depth nickel's at. I might just be too high up for the close range to get it. It's quartz. Nothing. Go a little bit deeper. I will need some more ladder. I can do the alternation thing. Okay, now we're pretty deep. Node check. See if anything's down here. Nothing. I'd rather... Yeah, I guess this is good. This is gonna be tough. Maybe I'm just too low. That's not what I meant to do. It's a lower chance over here, but maybe worth prospecting. The sanity keeps going up. That's kind of nice. I might actually run into my old magnetite mine. Yeah, I hear the crawlers. Just magnetite. I do not need the magnetite. I take a couple more readings. I feel like I'm right in the sweet spot, though. Take a reading right here. Where the sanity really gets absolutely terrible. 2, 3... 2, 3. Even better over here, 7.35. Barely better, but better. And we got nothing here, right? No ore, okay. Let's do a T section here. With a flute. I'll go up to where the other dot is and do a dot the eye, so to speak. 2. 1, 2, 3. Go high. Go the other way. Just verify it's the same on both sides. But I heard a dude. Man, 0% is kind of annoying. On sanity. That is a rough number. Okay, density check. High as well. Okay. Let's go back up. I don't go insane. And I'll be taking an ad break here in a bit. Let's see, we've got 7, a little bit less than 7, a little bit more. 735, I think, is the best reading. Yeah, this is the best reading, so it's somewhere in this area. We'll eventually find it. It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Back to the Pentlandite mine. And eating rotten pie. It doesn't give a lot of nutrition anymore. That's okay. I don't need a lot of nutrition. I do probably need some more
Hello?
stairs. Rotten pie is the best pie. I came back with a bunch of pie and I'm trying to use it up. How you doing, Perk Gus? Oh, don't throw at the dude. There you go. I have to make a translocator, and so I'm looking for Pentlandite, which I have never mined before. Going good. Going good. This is probably the last stream of this run. Unless something weird happens. I've got 2 items left on my list. I need to make the translocator for the old man. And I've never made cheese. But pretty much everything else on my bucket list I've done. For this, like, very first run. Yeah, that was the goal. Go blind and solo through the game and just try to do all the things once. The last thing I finished with is the story stuff. And he's like, "Yo, I need a translocator." But I can't seem to find any other story elements, so I assume I'm like pretty much towards the end of where the game's at story-wise. I finished the devastation and the crow tower and the village. I think I'm at the point where I could call this run a success. And then add like mods and things for the next run. But I'll have to make this translocator and see first, because I've never mined nickel. I never needed it for anything, so that's what I'm working on at the moment. It's been fantastic. This is day number 20 of playing the game. The game has a lot of depth to it. I've enjoyed playing quite a bit. My elk's name is Gus. So we're going to put Gus here in the front yard. Head on in. Need more ladder. And do I need this stone? Don't remember. Nope, I don't need that stone. We'll put it in the recycle bin. Definitely don't need quartz. I will keep soil. Just for funsies. Eat a little bit more of this rotten pie. Excellent. And it looks really gross. I should just recycle all the pie. Well, you know, this pie is still decent, I suppose. We'll recycle that pie. We'll bring this pie with us. Some pie to go. Maybe a jar of food. Scrambled eggs. Is this the scrambled eggs? Yeah, 3 days of food. Sweet. And a bowl. How much servings is in this? 2 servings? I might as well just bring 2 bowls. Bowl number 1. Bowl number 2. There we go. Put the crock back onto the shelf. These don't stack right now. Cool. They will when I eat them. Alright, but I needed way more ladder. I used up all my rope ladder. Let's bring a bunch of birch ladder. Get my rope ladder back and maybe some more birch ladder just in case. Drop off these chunks. Swap out my bag for the mining bag. There we go. Now we're prepared. I feel more prepared now. You ready to go, Gus? He's always ready to go. Ooh. Like, close the door behind us. Okay, Gus, let's do it. Need some nickel. I think my problem, though, I've been digging at, like, an altitude that is too high. I think the nickel's below me. I think that's the problem. I turned on the particles for meteors now that I'm at the end, just to see how many piles I missed. I'm not mining the meteor anymore, though. Turns out I missed quite a few of them. I need the nickel for making the rickety translocator that Tobias wants me to craft. Need like 6 plates worth or something like that. I forget what I need. Just gonna go mine a whole bunch of it. I've ignored pentlandite because I've never needed it for anything. But I had a few spots that are prospected that have high pentlandite, so we're just going there. Yeah, the only thing I really don't have is the lead. I don't have 6 plates worth of lead. So I'll have to go find some galena, but I've got spots for that. That seems easy. Pentlandite I've never minded. I've got very high pentlandite over here. They're like 7%. I just need to actually get down there and get it. I just need to get down and boogie. Yeah, my chat was talking about the raid yesterday coming into your channel, and we're very impressed with your setup, with your community setup. So I just want to pass that along. And I love the raid noise. I hate and I love the raid noise. It's a little bit of both. It works as intended. I've encountered I've encountered 1 bell in the wild, or maybe 2. And then the one that I encountered, the other one was in the dungeon, the archive. And it always causes me to panic when I hear that sound. I hate that sound so much. I was using a rope ladder as a temporary ladder, but I think this is a good spot for doing some pentlandite mining. Unfortunately, oh, that's me dead. Oh, not dead. Sweet. Fortunately, the amount of temporal stability in this area sucks. I lose my sanity very quickly. Close enough. We will heal off of rotten pie. Go ahead and put this in my hand. Oop, it's too close. But yeah, it's cool to watch. I've been lurking for a few days. I think I raided another one of your community members for the Crow's Nest. And then my friend Just Can't Aim or someone raided you, and I was like, oh man, that raid noise is awesome. I'm gonna have to raid you at some point. It was cool to be able to get to add to the pile. I'm new to this game, and I've been loving the community more than anything. It's a great game, but also really cool people to play it. Absolute loss of sanity. This sucks. So much sanity loss. Okay, let me prospect here. We're like darn near the bottom. What do we got here? Quartz? Of course there's quartz. It's everywhere. Like a locust. Quartz, awesome. She's streaming while you're sleeping. Yeah, she's been streaming while I'm sleeping too. I've been I usually stream like a very Euro friendly time, but I've been sleeping in lately, so I've been starting much later than normal. She's fun, and her little I shouldn't say little, her community. I'm not going to quantify it with size. Doesn't matter. It's good people. Yeah, I normally play like factory and automation games, that kind of thing, Foundry, Planet Crafter, that kind of stuff. But a friend of mine was playing this, and I was like, "What is this game?" I've never played Minecraft. I don't play survival crafting games. But I gave this a try, and it's been like 12-hour days, 5 days a week for 3 weeks. I'm very hooked. Once this run is over, I'm going to give it a break and then come back at some point with a different world gen, different mods. But for my first run, I wanted to keep it relatively vanilla, just to like kind of try it all out. Valorite, boo. Last time I played Minecraft was 2013. Oh shit! Hello? Everything scares me in this game. Did I find an underground cavern? Apparently. I could just tell the devs like this game. They definitely put a lot of effort into it. Very fun. Ooh, yeah, this is scary. I have no armor. I think we're not gonna go in this. I don't have my armor on. Did I bring any soil with me? I did not. Okay. Stakes were made. All was coming from inside the house. I get the water to go away? No. Water is just permanent. Okay, we'll just go around. Detour. Yep, I didn't bring my armor. That was probably not the best idea, considering how deep I'm digging. Let's just go deeper. How about that? This doesn't seem to be the right depth anyways. The locust with the saw blade tail and the bells are probably the two things that scare me the most. And like the bell spider guy. Anything with the bell. I hate the bell stuff. The bell room in the dungeon was so hard for me to go in there. I was like, I really don't want to go in here. Really rather not. Is there any pentlandite here? No. Go west again. How was the... What room? When? I don't know what that is. Sawblade room? All the Sawblade guys are scary. I managed to not really get hit by it but once, but I built some... Before I even started doing the lore quest, I built chainmail armor out of steel. That helped quite a bit. Nothing, man. Where is this stuff? No wonder I've never encountered it. It doesn't exist. It's a lie. Yeah, I didn't even have armor in this game until I encountered my first Locust Sawblade guy. And he just destroyed me. Pentlandite. Alright, we found it. Medium amounts. Somewhere around here. Medium amounts here. Mark the spot. See if that changes when I go further. Small amounts, so it's closer to here. Let's do a cross section, see if it stays the same. Still medium, or we go to small? Medium here, okay. Mark it. Probably below, I assume. Let's do another cross section. Medium here too, okay. Mark it. I assume somewhere below. Might also be above. Let's check. Nothing above. Okay, it's definitely below. Check here. Still medium or better? Large. Okay, we're getting closer. And my sanity is quickly evaporating. What are we at? 37%? Probably a good idea to go refresh. Probably a good idea. Going up. First floor, sanity, dirt blocks, Gus, watch your step. This whole mining part starts, this whole mining area sucks because it's like 0% sanity. Okay, now we're returning to sanity, and it's the middle of the night, so that's always fun. Hey Gus, how you doing? Yeah? You don't say. You don't say, my friend. Bury the evidence. Oh, I did get a little bit of sphalerite, apparently. Didn't even notice it. I know, I know. We lost our sanity. We're going to let that go back up. Good moment for a coffee sip. I love the elk. Such a cool game mechanic. He's my little buddy. "52% spoiled" means 48% fresh. Pentlandite discovered. Now we wait. Oh. Now we fight a dude. Oh, rocket me. Make a little waiting room so I don't have to fight these guys. Oh, good time for a stretch too. The Sanity Recovery Room. I'll just let it go all the way back up. And sit too. And put the lantern out of our offhand. There we go. Find some other tunes while we wait. Tempted to go down to just 80%, but I probably should just wait for the 100. I wonder if there's anything that'll just boost my sanity or protect it. That would be nice. Like a sunscreen, but for sanity. Hmm. Now that I've dug all that space down there, I know I'm going to come down to like a saw blade guy with sword hands. Hello, I'm your terror for tonight. Yeah, it just immediately gets 0% sanity. That's crazy. Okay, it was here somewhere. Could be large pentlandite. Yeah, sweet. Start digging up plus signs, see if we see anything. I don't even know what it looks like. It might be too low. Very large. Okay, not too low. Maybe I'm too high. Maybe. What about here? Very large again. It's still lower. What do you say? Very no ore. Okay, so we're definitely at like the right depth. Maybe it's a little bit above. There it is. Ta-da! Pentlandite. Fire's iron. Good. Got a steel pickaxe. What quality is it? Medium? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, pretty bad. Something is splashing around. There's definitely the water over there. Definitely hear some splashing. Eat some crappy pie again. Do a little strip mining. How deep does this go? Like we're right on the edge of the node, maybe? Ooh, grab that chunk, buddy. Can't leave a chunk behind. Not to come back here, so I want to mine the crap out of this. Which do I have? Not a whole lot. But probably close to enough. Let's see. What is it that I needed? The rickety translocator. Need the rods. I can make meteoric irons and strips. Lead plate's not a problem right now. Electrum plate will deal with, so rods. 3 ingots worth? Yeah, I got enough. We'll just bind until the sanity gets too crazy. Get out of here. Because when I come back, there's going to be bad guys all throughout this room, I'm pretty sure. So I'd rather get as much as I can. They're all going to spawn in this dark cave. That's what they do. Can't deny their nature. We still got plenty of time. I used to leave the moment I would hear that creepy noise, but now I realize it's just sort of a warning that there will be a problem in the future if you don't start planning your escape. Especially at this depth, it's going to be... Bad guys, I don't want to fight without armor, that's for sure. Armor preferred at this depth. Okay, I think we got a very large chunk of it. Oh yeah, definitely hear bad guys. I think we're gonna dip. I think we're gonna dip. One more. Uno mas. Time to dip. Time to dip.
All aboard the brain train!
Stoosh is loose. What's up, Mr. Stoosh? Today I am gathering pentlandite so I can build Coopernickel to build a translocator. And then we will light the house on fire and call it a successful run. Maybe not actually light the house on fire, but, you know, everything else. And eat a lot of spoiled pie. That should be enough. Let me turn off the go here button. Yeah, just so happen I have a very high pentlandite right here next to my magnetite, so... But it took forever to find it. It's at a really low depth. Like, you have to go down, like... I'm at 20, I think I'm mining it at. So we're just kissing the bottom of the earth in order to get some nickel. Just giving it a little smoochy poo. I didn't bring my armor, and I'm like, there's some bad things down here. I'm gonna peace out now. I don't know why I didn't bring it, but I didn't bring it. I think I just forgot. I'm used to having it on. Just assumed it was on. Nope. But it's okay. I didn't really encounter any bad things. Just your typical bad things. Good old Gus here. He's quite the little rocket. Quite the little rocket man. Oh, there's meteoric iron right by my house this whole time. Never knew it until I turned on that mod. Okie dokie. Time to make some nickel rods and some nickel back. Thank you, Gus. Another safe visit. Okie dokie. I need the hammer. Thor's hammer of rock crushing. Get that out. out, get that out, get that out, that out. Do the pentlandite. Ooh, very. I like the color. I dig the color. That probably is way more than enough, so... yeah.
Oh!
Smiles. The real mule smiles, man. If you're not smiling, you're crying. I don't know, just came up with that on the spot. A beep beep. That should be enough. Got the Thursday beeps. Okay, I can throw all this stone away. Get rid of the hammer. We got the beep beeps. Put our recycle bin here. Give these stones back to the earth. And let's get some copper rods forged. Hell yeah. Actually, before I do that, I need more lead anyways, so... let's see, how much lead do I have? Oh, I actually have quite a bit. Okay, I've got enough. I got enough lead and enough Cooper pentlandite that we can do what we need to do. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's see here. Lead. That's a bit more than I need. How about we go to 120 of each? Then we take one out. There we go. Then 120. Pentlandite we can't make straight up. We have to mix it with copper, I think. Yeah, we need, for Cooper nickel, we need 75-25. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Grab some copper. I'd like 600 worth total. So 725, so 450, 150? $450, $150, 600 Cooper nickel, perfect.
I don't need water!
Water's for quitters. I got you. Toss this peat in here real quick. Boom and boom. And boom. Okay, and boom. It's like the booming is not booming. Put all this away, consolidate it. Grab the tongs. Drink the water. It was a mystery flavor today, and now the mystery is solved. It is watermelon. A most delicious flavor. Eat the rotten pie. Excellent. And that's all I'll need. Oh, I guess I'll need some coal. Yeah, this already melts at 327, so we can do that completely with heat. Put that away. You don't need to use coal on the lead. That'll give us 3 more plates of lead. I actually need more lead. That's not enough lead. Hold on. Need 6 plates of lead, so I need 12 ingots of lead. Okay, we'll have to do another batch. I only have 1 plate. I need 10 total, but I couldn't make the Cooper nickel without it, so. Only have enough ingot molds for 12. We're close. I think I have all the materials. Now I just need to, like, handle it all. Melt it all. Makes me wish I had more ingot molds. How are you doing? I think like one more piece will be enough. We'll find out. What do you need to be? 1084? You should be processing already. Oh, you need to be 1325. You even get that hot? No, we must need to do this in a, we must need to use a bloom smelter for it, bloomery. I didn't even look at that. Bloomery, yeah, okay. Whoops. It's never going to make it. Or will it? At 1296. No, it's 1300. Nope. Get this poured first, and we'll deal with that. Should have looked at the temperature. I've been learning that. It only cost me a little bit of peat, a few pieces of charcoal. In terms of mistakes go, that's relatively cheap. Okay. We'll let that cool off. In the meantime, let's get some more lead. Perfect. Okay, let's put this away. And what ended up putting? 90 and 30? I could just do another one. 90 pentlandite. Or no, 30 pentlandite. $90 copper. That should be what we're allowed to put in there. No? How do we make the super nickel then? Melts into. I must need to use a really hot. Okay, I can't make it in the bloomery. That's 1171, but that's BS. This is where the trickiness comes in. I'm guessing I need something that burns hotter that's not a bloomery. So let me figure that out. I like a puzzle. I like it when the game throws me a curveball. I don't want my copper in here though. Can't mix. I'll just waste a little bit of bloomery. It's not like I really use these anyways. Why is this not letting me make a... What am I doing wrong? It's been a while since I made a bloomery. Oh, it just was bugged. Okay. Hello? Okay, I'll fix that in a moment. Obviously, I messed something up. I'll get this board, then I'll probably save reload to see what broke there. Probably need to make the Coke that I've never made. Check out Coke. 1340. Ah, boo. That would do it. Coke oven. Burning coal, blah, blah, blah. Dark clay bricks or factory with an iron hatch door. Oh, okay. We already have a fair bit of these. 12 hours. Okay. Excuse me. I thought I could get away this whole game without making Coke. But nope. Yeah, something's definitely weird. This little save reload hopefully fixes it. Okay, that is all the lead. If we can get that bloomery to not be bugged. $179. Turn again. It calls to you. It does. While there, I'd go to sleep just so excited to wake up and play this game. It was difficult to sleep. Nope, still bugged. Wait, now I have two. Will the real bloomery please stand up? Nope, something's wrong here. Are you the real bloomery? You're the real one. Okay. Alrighty. Can't have an incomplete bloomery though. That makes me sad. There we go. Gotta put your hat back on, sir. There we go. Alright, are you cool again? Nope, you're still pretty hot. We'll let you chill. Literally and figuratively. Alright, so you're what I need to smelt eventually. I'll put you in here. Actually, we already have the stuff in the pot. I just need to make the Coke. Put everything away. Reset. If I got any more rotten pie. Getting very spoiled. Keep eating the pie. I wonder if the beehive thing is done. I really crammed it full of stuff this time. Yeah, it looks like it's all done. Perfect timing. Let's get the bricks out of there. Wait, hold on. Is steel done? Steel's not done. You get the steel loaded up. Can't have it be incomplete. Grab you. Do I have inventory? I do. I made everything black this time because I've never made any black items. No crafted black items. I've red. I've got orange. I got a little bit of cream. It's only the second time I've, maybe the third time I've used the honeycomb thing. The first time I realized, like, crap, I could just put all my my refractory bricks in here. Why am I baking them in the pit kiln still? Ow. Let's see. Might be easier to just put a ladder up here and grab it. Grab that second floor. Oop. Maybe easier just let it all drop. Okay, that took forever. You mind, but hopefully it is worth it now. Had a lot of clay. I figured I would use it up. Okay. The gratings, I think I'm gonna toss those into the brick storage. Yeah, we'll put that into brick storage. Which is right here. Yes. And then we've got enough for the roof. Nope, put those in there. I need to get my regular bag back too. I want to have this mining bag. Perfect. Roof tiles go in here. Go put the jars away. That should complete my collection. I don't think I need any more after this. Got 4 more. Nope. Oh, there we go. The red ones are pretty easy to tell, but the orange ones sort of look like everything. Okay. And I wanted the black one to be like my coal storage next to the blacksmithery. Can't be a diagonal, buddy. That's against protocol. Go. That could be charcoal. Do the same over here too. No, not enough space. We'll just store the other black one. I really just wanted to fill up space. And then bricks go in the brick storage. The brick store. Here we go. Brick storage. So I probably need to make the iron doors, but I think I have all the bricks and stuff to make the coke. Grab my black coal. Toss it into here. We got a lot back from that dungeon run. There was tons in there. Man, what a messy eater. Just puts crumbs all over the floor. Got some ads coming up in a few minutes. Yeah, a couple minutes. I'll take a break then. Look at this coke thing again. Burning coal in an auctionless environment, such as a coke oven. You mean only in a coke oven. Need a fire clay bricks. We're gonna use refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. It looks just like a beehive. Wonder if I could just convert my beehive. I don't need any more clay stuff in the short term. Look at this again. The oven is a 3x3x3 cube. with the center empty. And one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center is also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers. In the adjacent empty space, an iron hatch door. Make the coal with a torch and close the door. I see. Iron hatch door. Yeah, I've got those on all these sides. I think we'll make a separate building just because I'm not exactly sure what this is going to look like. So let me grab some back dirt. We'll have yet another thing that makes things into other things. What is your purpose? I turn things into other things. Welcome to Blacksmith Row. How long? Why did I make these? 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6. That makes sense because it's a 3x3. But we don't need to ignite anything under it for this one, so it's actually a little bit easier. Snap. There you go. How's it going? XDS? Howdy? I was about to have some ads playing. I can't snooze them, so I apologize.
Yeah,
They're
I'd
going
like
to
a
play
cup of
like
coffee,
right now. Thank you for the raid, though.
Hello.
Unfortunate timing on the ads. I apologize. But welcome in, y'all. How was your vintage story? How was your day? Unless you're in ads. And then I'm sorry again. But you can't hear me then. Take a break from building this thing. I'll let the ads clear, then I'll try talking. Just because I assume they're going to block everyone that is listening in. I dig this trench here because I get sick of having snow in my way. The anti-snow pit. Oh snap. With all the raids. But I'm complaining, but hello. Got the raids going on this morning. Ludens in the mine? Hello. Welcome in. How was your vintage story?
I don't need water.
Good call. Good call.
Water's for quitters.
Got you on the water. This is the water cup today. It's a white jug. White Yeti cup? I don't know. White mug? Yeah, how was the vintage stories? Might be some ads playing for y'all. I don't know. They just started playing a little bit ago. And I'm building a coke oven. Coke fuel. As one does, I suppose. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see y'all.
Hello.
Still alive. Still alive. I think I would die to a bear pretty quickly. Or just hunger. So I salute you. In your honor, I will eat this very moldy piece of pie. Delicious. There you go. It's 51% fresh.
Good news, everyone.
It's 51% fresh. Oh, I came in to get some more dirt. Well, that's awesome. I just finished like pretty much all of the story stuff this week, and now I'm working on the translocator. Hey, Mathematical. Welcome in. Enjoy the chai latte.
All aboard the brain train!
Indeed. The brain train is here. But yes, I need to build a coke oven so that we can make coke to make cupronickel. To then make the translocator. And so on and so on. I made a bunch of pie and it kind of went on a trip for me, so it's getting eaten as a rotten. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your day. And I'll see you around in the future. Excellent. Look at all this rot. Love rot. Mathematical, did you end up getting this game? What are you playing these days? Factorio? Or Foundry? I think it was Foundry, if I remember correctly. Let's see, I need an iron hatch door. We got to do a little bit of smithing. And there's not very much wind, but should be enough. There should be enough. Need 5 more plates. That's 10 of these. I need an iron hatch door. Let's see. Yes, iron hatch door, which is 2 plates. So I need 4 iron. 4 iron. Just a lot of plates. I need a whole lot of plates. Whole lot of plates. Grab some coal. Eat the pie again. There we go. It's finally gone. Ding dong, the pie is dead. We'll get this cooking. It's an elk butt. The elk is mooning us. Texture pack, coriander shaders? Here. There's a list of the mods that I'm using. I think it's coriander shaders. That's all the mods that I'm using right there. Since it's my first run, I don't have a whole lot of them. Nothing that materially changes the game significantly, but please enjoy my short list. Grab my hammer. Get a plate made. Oh, I need to blow the anvils a little bit. Need to be 741 to make the plate, I think. And we'll use that to make the iron door. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Keep that warming up. Another plate. Oop, that got cold. That got cold. Grab that real quick.
Hello?
Hey, Bob. 5.5 million calories. Million calories. I would like an iron hatch door, please. Where's it at? Right here. 2 plates. I have 2 plates. We have to make yet another oven. Ooh, while I'm doing that, let's get some of these on the oven. Before it runs out of heat. Ooh. I have the sounds turned down because that hammer drives me nuts. The lead ingot, we can work at it at what? As always, which is BS. I think this is hot enough. A continued mods called Better Scrap. I'm going to add that to my to-do list. Which continued mods Better Scrap. Got it. Thank you, XDS. Add it to my list. Concludes new run tomorrow. Concludes Factorio soon, probably Monday. I want to get the last story thing done today. And then, where's the other plate? Did I already grab it? I already grabbed it. And then, yeah, we should have everything done to all this save a smashing success. I'm not sure if I'll start tomorrow or Monday, though, but probably Monday. Depends on how I feel when I wake up. You go ahead and cool these off. They're not very hot, but hot enough that I can't work with them just yet. Oh, last one. Boop, boop. Boop. Look at the Coke thing again. Oh, no, Coke. Coke oven. Bricks, hatch door. Yes, we can do this. We have the materials now. I have half an hour of fuel left. I think I can get a few of these blisters unblistered. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm also going to need some translocator. I need some nails and strips. I don't want to use steel. Meteoric iron's fine. Definitely don't want to use Cooper-nickel. Hell no. Yeah, I'll use 8 strips. Okay. Get some strips going. Add some more fuel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. To get the translocator, see if there's anything else for the quest. Maybe do some cave diving just for fun today. What do I need more of? Probably pickaxes. No, I think I'm pickaxe good. Knife. Yeah, knife would be nice. I'm out of knives. Steel knife feels right. Feels right. And the other one I'll just get rid of. No teleportation death yet. It's going to be quenched. I think we're right at 8:15. Holy cow, it's a quenched knife. There's a lot to it, Doc. I didn't realize how much I'd have to do, but there's a lot to it. Nails and strips. We needed to mine nickel, and then in order to smelt nickel, we need to make coke. In order to make coke, we need to build a coke oven. That requires an iron door. You know, like the materials exist, but more processing is required. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Let me grab a few more of these. I don't want to waste that fuel. Yeah, I almost feel like plates are just the superior storage of metal versus ingots in a lot of ways. Okay. That's another ingredient we needed for the translocator, so that's good to have done. Put the knife away. For later consumption. I was at the bottom of the barrel on steel too. Yeah, I've got 3 ingots. I got nothing left. Making that armor took a lot. That took a lot of steel. How's your day going so far, Mr. Doc? A better day today. Good. Oh, is this not warm enough anymore? Crap. Took it off the coals too long. Yeah, I got enough to do probably 4 more. It was fun hanging out with him yesterday. I enjoyed that. Until I had to sleep. I was a tired monster. I need this. Yeah, I ended up plugging in my phone and just having on audio only, no video. Until I finally fell asleep, and then I woke up, stream was over. Got a nice, like, I had one of those good nights where, yeah, you have some dreams, and I slept all the way through, no waking up to get up to pee or anything, you know? The ideal sleeping. Where you just sleep. But I can feel myself wrapping around the sun. Waking up later and later. No, not on the floor. Yeah, we'll let that expire. Okay, that means you can turn off. We are done with the forge for now. Okay, I've got the iron hatch door. Refractory bricks. I got some tier 3s. Lot of... Okay, these are unfired. I got a lot of fired. Decent amount, I should say. These don't do really anything else. Unless we need grates, and I don't need many more grates right now. Oh, that's 2 stacks of 16. Big money. I can turn the sound back up. Oh, hold on. I got the hammer and the tongs as usual. From what chat was telling me yesterday, the translocators are not steerable. They go where they go. So it doesn't sound like you can choose the destination. Double look at this coke oven. 3x3 cube of bricks. The center empty, one of the cardinal directions from the center also empty. Whole layers, adjacent empty space, iron hatch doors. So that would be here. 1, 2, 3, and the edge. This is going to be where we place the bricks. This is going to be a little more than I have, I think. I have some backup bricks in here. I believe so, yeah, I believe they do. It's still in active development. And I think a lot of what we just completed was relatively new to the game. Best I can tell. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough to... I guess I could just build this into the floor so it doesn't have to like be floating. This looks kind of dumb. Yeah. I'll look like when I get done today, I'll probably go ahead and start looking this stuff up now instead of just going off of whatever the hell we find. I think we're past spoilers at this point. I don't really know of anything else. Like at this point, if something gets spoiled, it's super endgame or it's not something that is obvious to find in the game. I'm less worried about it. I think we're past the learning spoilers. I would like to know, you know, what's planned. Three by 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Unfortunate. Wonder what happens when I put the door on. It seems more like a charcoal pit where there's no ghost image. You just have to know what you're doing. We can use other bricks. We don't have to use refractory bricks. 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty. And one of the four cardinal directions from the center also empty. So we'll have, this is the empty side, I suppose. In the center, you place the coal layers. Three by three cube. Oh. No. I got this way too big. That's the problem. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. This is way smaller than I thought. The oven itself is 3x3. We were making it like 5x5. Way smaller than I thought. I see where I went wrong. This. Or actually, it's this. That's a charcoal oven. Let me double check. 3x3, that's what we have, with the center empty, done. One of the cardinal directions center also empty. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, you put an iron hatch door right here. Ignite the coal with the torch. Okay, cool. Cool, that's doable. No wonder, I was like, man, this door is too small to get in there, but yeah, that makes total sense. Okay. So...
Listen.
Listen. I like it. Grab some coal. Excuse me. And a torch. Oh, shit. Close the door. One day, 8 hours. In 12 hours. Converted to Coke. Well, I guess we'll check on it then. This looks like more like 32 hours in game. Wonder if technically you could build 2 of them with sharing the floor. Double up your Coke. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let me put the fuel away. How you doing, buddy? 50? I don't even really need the steel, but might as well keep it going. I'm just in a habit of always make steel. Always make steel. Never stop making steel. Papa bear, mama bear, baby bear. these packed dirt bricks away. Have nothing in that. Okay. What's in there? Nothing. And I'd like to grab some ladder. I got like such a weird collection of ladder left over. Also going to move the I'll move the torch holder over. I guess I never made a double thing here. Whoops. Whatever. Convenient torch access. Okay, now I can put the ladders away. That should be some coke. Fingers crossed. Until that's done, I can't really do much on the translocator side of things. Let's do inventory here. We got that. What kind of beams does it need? Support beam. Fine. Wow, kind of anything it seems. Acacia, walnut, maple. Seems like just about anything. We got the nails and strips. We got the lead plates. I think. Yes. We're just missing the Cooper nickel rods, which are here ready to roll. Honestly, if I'm going to fire them up, I'm going to make all 12. The 90 and 30. Like, I'm not going to mess around. Get another 90 and 30 ready. Nickel is gross. Okay, there's 12 hundo. That's as many as I can make. What else did it need? Anything else I don't have? Oh yeah, the electrum plate. 2 electrum plates. Have electrum bits? How do I turn this into a plate? I can smelt them. With 1,000 degrees. Okay, what's this? We're at 600? Okay, we can use the bits. Make the plates. I'm glad I grabbed those bits from the place that we were in. That's enough for 3 plates. I'll need some more. Silver bits. Check on pie real quick. Oh, it's still good enough to eat. Oh, yeah. 44%. 56% fresh. Just get rid of all that pie. All right, let's take a look here. I don't have very much gold and silver that's native. Enough for like 4 more electrum plus some silver bits. What else are you good for? Black bronze, not doing it. Electrum is cool. Silver solder, definitely not doing it. So it's pretty much electrum or nothing. How would you ever make a silver axe head? Was it kill vampires or something? Werewolves? Huge waste. So roughly 50-50 or 60-40. I'm limited by the gold. That's 200. If I can do 60-40, then 300 silver? Hey, welcome in. Thanks
Did
for the
you mean
follower.
for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
40, 300, 200. And all the alerts. Mix these together? No. 500 plus the 600. Cool. Words are difficult. Do I have any more crucibles? No. No, I just have jugs. Okay. Well, we'll get the electrum cooking first. And then go from there. I've never made electrum. Here we go. First time for everything. You go ahead and get the tongs. Can't believe these tongs are finally almost gonna break. I've had these tongs forever. What do you need? 1,010? So you're gonna get pretty close off of this. Pretty darn close. Maybe one more? Get everything all the way up to 900. And we'll switch to charcoal. Charcoal? Yeah, that works. And we'll pour out that and make 500 more units. Like that saves like 1 or 2 pieces of charcoal, which it adds up over time. Should be close to smelting by now. Yeah, 1010. 1010, 3, 2, 1, then 1 and the number. It's that easy. I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember the 1010, 3, 2, 1 commercials. This whole game I've gotten away with just 2 crucibles. Never needed a 3rd one. We're looking at 2 minutes on these. Vintage Story certainly has its moments of just sitting by the fire, doesn't it? The 90 seconds left. Yeah, we'll need that last peak. That takes it, what, 40 seconds? Yeah. And I'll get that poured, and we'll swap over to the silver and gold. Like gold melts lower than 1,063. Maybe I'm wrong. Now I've been trained to start looking at the temperature, though I don't assume anymore. Usually charcoal will do the job, but not always. think it'll carry over, Cook. Might be wrong. Just a piece of peat. Just trick it with some peat. Yeah, that should work. Boom. Our first Electrum. Just a cool and collected 1200 degrees. There we go. Knock this out for another 500. And that'll be 11 ingots that we can use for whatever we need. I think that concludes my gold and silver supplies for the most part. Yeah, now I'm down to just little tiny amounts of silver and gold. Do I need nickel for anything? Nickel ingots, nickel plates. No, it doesn't seem to be useful. To have any use. Switch over after this next piece. This already cooled? Oh yeah, it turns into cooled gold color. Silver and gold, man. Very expensive material. Go check on the coke oven. 47 minutes? Okay. Very doable. Looking at 2.5 minutes. 210 seconds. No, 150 seconds. In 3.5 minutes. The third fire pit has been just for flint cooking mostly. Or lime, I guess. Flint and or lime. Little pie break. Gotta use up all that pie. I slaved in the kitchen for hours to make that pie. that should be it for that. Guys are cold. Put them away. Look at that. Electrum. Oh yeah, I have a gold ingot too. I forgot about that. I can make even more if we need it. Forgot about the gold ingot. Oh yeah. Probably wasted that last charcoal, but that's alright. Drop in our electrum. There we go. Now we're working with fancy materials. Okay, 2 plates. We can go make those real quick. Our electrum ingots did not last long. Did not last very long. Quiet, Gus. You're okay. We'll watch it from over here so I don't have to hear it so loud. Hello. He's like, I want to come inside. Cold out here. From ingot. Workable at 505. Okay. There we go. That's 2 electrum ingots turned into plates. Done. Dunzo. Let's do an inventory here. Got that. Got the plates. We can get the beam. We got the nails and strips. We have the lead plate. We're working on the rod. We have the gears. We have the divergence manifold mobob. Right here. I think we're pretty much there. Have these in another box. These go in here. Get these up to temp and get them turned into regular steel. That's it for you, buddy. Turning you off. A little bit more steel or whatever. Or whatever. Quick pie break. Delicious. Done with you. Yeah, so pretty much just waiting on the Coke. I have the steel, the beams that I need. Let's see, what do I have? Fort Beam Oak, which does classify for the rickety translocator. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. We're just waiting on the Coke powder, or Coke. East Alchemy Factory, it's always Coke powder. We had like 40 minutes left? 44? The watch pot never boils. Go visit the animals. I wonder if the sheep have given birth. You can tell when we pass by the chicken coop, that's for sure. You will give birth very soon. Same with you. Oh, you did. You made another male? Damn it. I don't need more rams. I'm drowning in rams. What generation are you? Generation 1? Generation 2? Generation 1? I need to get rid of the Gen 1. See if I can separate them. Get out of here, you. There we go. Okay, so you're Gen 1, you're Gen 2. There we go. Hey, Gims. What about the fat? Ooh, nice. I'll take the bones out of there. Get in there, buddy. I gotta come in here. I don't want you coming in here after me. Oops. You can go any direction that's not here. There we go. Need them bones. Alright, now you can roam again. We should have a bunch more babies on this side. Any eggs for me? Oh yeah, we're swimming in eggs. Holy cow. That's so many eggs. I know what we're making. Holy cow. I don't think I've seen this many eggs before. Get out of here. This is kind of ridiculous amounts of eggs. Holy cow. I think we're making some eggs. Don't need any more goat? No, I don't need any more rams. I don't need any more males. I need females to make more sheep. We do not have any goats. We have sheep. Ram are the male sheep. Ewes are the female sheep. And the baby is a male. I was hoping it would be a female. I obviously haven't been in here in a while because it looks like an Easter egg hunt. I don't think you understand my point, Gims. We're gonna let it grow up. I didn't kill the child, but I want the population to grow, which means we need females. Male sheep don't do me any good. I already have male sheep. They don't make my population do anything other than eat the food. How is an egg out here? I guess they just spawn the eggs. They don't actually, like, lay them. So I could use 1 male and 10 females, and it'd be just as good. Having 9 males and 1 female is very bad. Because then I only get 1 new sheep per season. So I'm not mad about that being a male. I will butcher it eventually, but it doesn't do any good for my population. Eventually I'll have enough females and it won't matter, but right now I only have like 4 of them. I'm looking to scale out my production. Maybe that makes more sense. Large hide, very nice. Yeah, this one only has that many. Don't know why I closed that door. There's some more bones. In fact, here's a bone and an antler. Now, what do I make with all these eggs? We can make stews, scrambled eggs, or soups. Stews can have... We need 2 meat. We don't really have a whole lot of meat, but we can make some. What about with the scrambled eggs? 2 to 4 slots of eggs plus veggies. Okay. Let's make a boatload of eggs. And some veg. What do I have the most of? Turnips, onions, carrots. Let's do onions. Scrambled egg with onion. Sounds pretty good. Go heavy on the egg. Oh, that's nice. It just auto-populated in all of them. 6 servings of hearty scrambled eggs with fresh onion. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty damn good. The meat lasts over almost a month, so we can chill on that. Put the onions away. Grab some fuel. Oh, crap. I got totally distracted. No, we're not making anything. Right? I made everything I was going to make. All of a sudden, I'm like, wait a minute, I forgot something on the kettle. It's just the Coke that's making, but that's got a long time. Whew. I worried for a moment. You get 4 for each of you. You know what, we're going to do 5 because I'm just going to let it cook, and then I'm going to take my break a little early because I skipped the last break. For all those lovely raids from all of our lovely friends. We'll let all these eggs cook. Come on. Must have been too far away. There we go, yeah. Yes, we'll let all these eggs cook. And I will be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Oh snap. Back to the shenanigans. A little less shenanigans today, though, I suppose. I have plenty of new food, which is nice. Look at all these eggs. More shenanigans? Look how spoiled this pie is, man. 76% spoiled. I only just recently realized that the spoilage just diminishes the nutrition. You don't like... I thought I would take damage or something from eating spoiled pie, but it just ruins the nutritional value. Which is acceptable. I'm okay with that. Bittersweet today, man. I'm gonna miss playing this game. But I think that's a good thing. Nice to miss it. "29 minutes left to go. So tempted to peek inside the door. I really want to open the door. I really want to see inside. That is not allowed. Feels like a sleep. We don't seem to do that very often. Ooh, maybe make a better bed. Cozy bed. Can't make that. Wooden bed? We can make that. 8.5 hours of sleep versus 7? Just need the 3 hay bales and 6 planks and a linen. That's... Why haven't I made that? Let's leave that. Can I destroy this? Oh, you know what? I never even laid my bed yet. I probably would have spawned back at the desolation if I had not tried to, like, chop this up. Yeah, we could chop that up. That would have been sad.
Hello, peasants.
That would have been really rough. Oop, I don't have enough. Hey, Thyme XO. Switching to a different game? Well, this run was all about learning this game. And I feel like there's not much left to do. So my thought was the community wanted I issued a community challenge for playing a different game. That's kind of my thing, right? I go from game to game, but I wanted to beat this game. Beat, air quotes. And I feel pretty good about it. I'd imagine they'll add some more though, right? There'll be a reason to come back. Wooden bed. 3 of these, a linen, 6 planks. Can I use these for the thing? Oh, I can. Nice. Six planks. Or boards. 6 boards. There we go. Got a nicer bed now. Still sleeping right here, but... Yeah, I don't want to burn out on the game. Just play it forever. The devs seem like they're pretty active on game development. Yeah, I will miss this place. I think I'll move it over by 1, maybe. That should have advanced things a bit. Maybe like 10 minutes to go, 20? 4 minutes to go. Well, that's awesome. Don't want to leave the base just yet. Grab the scythe because I would assume we're pretty close to having all these crops ready to demolish from our mistaken planting last year. Yeah, it's all pretty much stage 9. Every year I screw up these things. Never get the planting right. Something fall on the ground? The water? I think this is like my 7th game that I've streamed since January when I started. Oh, this is still working. Nice. Look at that slow release fertilizer, slow releasing. Didn't know it got such a cool visual change. I do like that the horsetail comes up with the scythe. That's nice. The next game is Factorio. I've never played it. I play a lot of factory and automation games, or at least a lot considering I just retired a couple of years ago. And Everyone was very surprised I'd never played Factorio, so I'm gonna play it. Give it a shot. Like the most popular factory game. It's a little embarrassing I haven't played it yet. Factory must indeed grow. Gonna cut our losses on this stuff. The dead stuff not come up? No? That's annoying. I also realized like having these little water plots outside that freeze every year is super annoying. I would probably do it differently next time. A bad design, having them just outside like this. A poor design. Maybe just make a greenhouse for everything. Screw it. And then pop a block open for the summer anyways. How's your Factorio going, Stu? She still enjoying that? Or not Factorio, Foundry, rather. I'll figure out what I want to play tomorrow. I haven't had to decide in a while. He's got trains.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I got you. Trains are relatively early in the game, right? Like mid-game? Thank you for the Redeem Angel. I think you just need steel, and you can make trains. Like not trying to talk any shit, just trying to remember where they are. Because I know trains are really far in Satisfactory, relatively speaking, progress-wise. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's been a long time since I played Satisfactory, but I remember trains being not early game and requiring a lot of resources. But when I was playing Foundry, I was expecting trains to be really late game. I was kind of pleasantly surprised they weren't. Moisture. Water can... The ground can drink again. We're thirsty. I mean, spring is coming. I want to get these fields cleaned up. My only regret for this run is never having made cheese. The one mechanic I didn't get to do. Just started on my animals way too late. Kind of wondering like what order I would do things differently the next time I play this. I want to cut that stinky cheese, Bob. That blue cheese, you know? Got that funk to it. Trying to sort out a simple DIY conduit so you can run Ethernet under the door frame carpet. Metal conduit or PVC? Or like the flex stuff. I forget what it's called. Everybody loves the flex stuff these days. And when I bought this house, I hired an electrician and was like, look, man, I used to work in big server farms and stuff. I kind of want that vibe for my Cat 7 hookup. So we both went in the attic together, and I was like, here's exactly how I want it laid out. Professional grade, baby. I want quad jacks in every room. Try to work out whatever's available. Definitely recommend like PVC or the flex stuff. Really easy to work with. I used to do the metal stuff, and it's nice, it's fun, but it's a lot of work and it's kind of expensive. Comparatively. Your attic doesn't have a pull-down ladder? Oh. Okay. I see. That's odd. Don't they have to have a pull-down ladder for fire code or something? I don't know. I'm purely guessing. I've just never seen a house that didn't have some way of getting up and down into the attic. Cool. No ice allowed. Okay. Still one more field. I'm like, oh, we're all done. Nope, there's another one. I forgot I went a little ham with these things. House was built by a mad architect. A house version of a mad scientist, huh? Yeah, the handyman special's a thing, isn't it? Don't need to chop this stuff down. But I am a little low on dry grass. But why not? Oh, that's fennel plant. Okay, that's why. Why is this not cutting? Oh, it's a dead plant. Gonna scoop our losses now. Yeah, my first house that I bought, the owners had super glued like a dartboard to one of the walls, which I thought was very strange. And I think they had replaced some of the windows, but never put any like flashing or the padding that you put on the outside or like weep holes or any of the normal things you'd find with a window. So I ended up just replacing every window in the house. Poor cabbages. Poor cabbages. I had high hopes for you. So I got some back. Okay. I had some great ideas about how to compact the space. We've been having to have the place fixed several times. There's no center support. The floor was sinking and the walls were shifting and cracking. Yes. Always exciting to discover how your house was treated before you bought it. I have so much freaking flax seed at this point. Flax grain. I'm not mad about it, but holy cow. Cabbage. I don't think I have a cabbage container anywhere. So many veggies. Parsnips. I'm down to one parsnip seed now. I screwed myself so hard on those. Kind of look like carrots. We'll put them together. It's just a different colored carrot skin almost. I think we're good. Everything else is just seeds. I'm gonna put this back up on the wall. They added so you can put fire starters on the wall now. That was kind of cool. That was a change in 2.2.3. Or so the patch notes say. Okay, Seed Emporium. Yeah. You tell him, buddy. No longer... You can lean the tools. Yeah, no, you can. You can. It's just now you have an option. You can do it either way. The fire starter and the snow shovel can be tool mounted now. I don't have a snow shovel, but I had the fire starter. Obviously. My poor single parsnip seed. Rye, spelt, turnip, flax. Holy cow, how many flax? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little over 9 stacks of flax seeds. I got them fat stacks of flax. I got a pretty decent seed bank now and a ton of tree seeds. I was going to build like a tree farm of some sort. Just never got around to it. So much to do, so little time. Alright, the Coke should be ready unless I've completely screwed it up, which is a very strong possibility. It's gone. It got deleted. Damn it. I did it incorrectly. I don't know what I did, but it's not right. I don't know what I did wrong. Coke. Coke is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. We have that. The oven is essentially a 3x3x3 cube. The center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center is also empty. We did that. In the center, you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space, an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with a torch and close the door. In 12 hours, will be converted to coke. Did all that. Unless they don't mean charcoal. We have to burn coal? Black coal? Maybe that's when I messed up. That must have been when I screwed up. Coal. We've got black coal, brown coal, contaminated coal. Well, let's go grab some of the other black coal and see if that does the trick. I don't know. I still love that you can clearly see where the windmill is on the ground because of the snow patch. I don't think that's right because they keep saying the wrong amount. It never says like coke oven. It is 3x3x3. Feel like I'm following the instructions. Stoosh, have you made coke? Am I on the right track here? I can look it up, but the 3x3x3 made up of refractory bricks with the hatch done exactly as it says. No? Your nose is clean. I'm gonna take a quick peek. See if I can find. Hmm. Yeah, my problem was I was using charcoal. That was my problem. I needed to RTFM. Is it because it's sunken? The game doesn't really care about Z-axis. It just needs to be a 3x3 cube with a door on one side, so... yeah. I need to be using coal, not charcoal. Attempt number 2. Because I had already lit it up, I was willing to see if I was right after the fact. And apparently I am. We will find out. I feel like in some instances, coal and charcoal are used interchangeably, and in other instances, they're not. Maybe it's steel making I'm thinking of. Build it with charcoal or coke, dig out spaces. Yeah. Yeah, here they say for steel making, 2 piles of coal or charcoal. Okay. So I had just thought of this incorrectly. I thought they just used coal, but now it says or charcoal, or maybe it always said that. The coal piles. That's all right. Just user error. I should have been using coal when it said coal. So this should work. Coke oven. Yeah, we've got a 3x3 cube with coal in the center and a door on one side. This is like a pretty basic building. Okay. All right, well, we've got another another waiting period to go through. Mistake was made. Won't be the last. Definitely not the first. I don't want 4 more packed dirt, though. Grab some dirt. This is an alchemy factory. That's yeah, you know, sometimes I'm a doofus. Hey, Thanzeal, this is a game called Vintage Story. Vintage Story. I kind of need even more pieces than that. Started playing it about 3 weeks ago. Been very hooked. Very fun. I'm kind of wrapping up here. We're Not on the last day of it. Am I a pro gamer? Definitely not. I'm just some retired guy who plays games. Pro gamer. Total pro. You guys are... See, now you got the Twitch chat trolling me. I appreciate it, though. If you look up a programmer in the pro gamer in the dictionary, it will be the opposite of me. It'll say not Uglervisk. One more. I was a systems engineer for most of my life. I made things work. Yeah, I recommend checking it out. Vintage Story. It's a fun game. Still in development, but quite worth the time, I think. There we go. Alright, we now have to find more time to pass. I can sleep for 8.5 hours while that cooks, which is nice. I'm gonna put these soil packages away. You know what, Stoosh? I never got to actually use high fertility soil this whole game. It's just been sitting in a box. Never got used. You were looking for Terraform? Yeah, I used to do a lot of Terraform content. A lot of tech content. It's still on the channel in case people searching for it. I want to make sure folks can find it, but I don't make that kind of content anymore. After I retired, gave it up. Yep. That sounds about right. 5 years ago. Hey, Shogun, you had to find any high fertilized soil? You found 14 blocks of Terra Preta? Like where? Tell me the secret. Yeah, I kept all the Terraform stuff up just because, you know, people still look for it, still search for it, but it's pretty old though, man. I don't know how useful it is anymore. I honestly don't know, because I don't touch any of that stuff anymore, so I'm super out of date. Terraform's good stuff. HashiCorp created some cool stuff. They did, yeah. I used to use it. I used to use a lot of Terraform, and I would teach classes on Terraform, and I consulted on people trying to learn infrastructure as code. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good period of my life. Oh, I've got these last few pieces of bread I could consume. These were a gift from Tobias. I'll hold on to the bread. First time you ever found it in game? Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen Terra Preta at all. I've never made it either. I could make a little bit. We have the ingredients. I just don't have the powdered charcoal. I have all the other ingredients. Let's make a little bit. Powdered charcoal, just grind charcoal? That sounds so expensive. We grind a little charcoal. Grind a pile of it. Screw it. Yeah, Gus, I know. I hear you. Much better than CloudFormation? I'm not going to enter that debate, but yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of CFT. It had its uses. It had its uses. You have 10 years in IT and planning to quit? Go into business? I don't want to advise on career stuff, you know? Do whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy and pays the bills. If you can get those two things to mesh together, probably a good idea. I left right as the AI stuff was getting super thick, so I took a little bit of an early retirement. And then I spent a year getting my little micro farm all put together, and then I started playing video games. Here we are. Some kind of base? Oh yeah, man. All the streams are on the YouTube channel. If you want to go back to any particular one, they're fairly well organized, like in terms of what happens in each stream. But if you got any questions on what's going on, just holler. I'm happy to show. There's not much wind right now, though. It's going super slow. We're at 14% wind. What mods am I using? Let me copy it on into YouTube chat. Hold on one second. I think I ran the command recently. It's too long. Split into two. There you go. There's the mods I'm running. Dad Baz, if you need any other questions on the mods, let me know. But those are the this is my first run, so I'm keeping it like pretty vanilla. Those are mostly like graphical mods or stuff to help with like my wrist and things. I think Napster's probably the most like directly impactful mod on the list, but I don't run too many. I know a few folks run like 50, 60, 70, 80 mods. Not running that many. How do I run the financial part of my life? Carefully. That's all I'll say about that. Oh, Gus was making a noise. I thought maybe he needed something. Like the base? Yeah, I appreciate it. It was my first run, so it just sort of kind of put things as we went along. I am particularly proud of the like main workshop. I like the workshop. This was a lot of learning and a lot of experimentation. I love the mechanical engineering in this game. It's really fun. But it kind of makes sense. I like engineering anyways. Jeff Bezos in disguise. Yes, I am worth $30 billion. And I play on a 6-year-old computer. That is how it works. Can you imagine having that kind of money and still wanting to work? Like, I would be enjoying that. I would be enjoying the heck out of that. You're beyond never having to worry about money. You're at the point you could just do the craziest stuff every day of your life and never have to worry about money. Yeah, what are you going to do with more money? Like, what can you do with 100 billion that you can't do with 1 billion or 100 million? You know, it's I'll never know. I'll never know. That's all there is to it. I'll just never know. Hey, get your head out of the window. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. I definitely would do, like, I plan to play another run someday. And I'm filled with lessons learned from this run. Like, these could have been done better. The house could have been done better. Where I put the house could have been done better. I'm not near any rapids, so I can't build a water wheel near the house. You know, figuring out how to build steel and beehives and coke ovens, you know, that's... Once you learn that, you're good. But it took a while to get all that set. Speaking of, 70%. Okay, get this going. I would definitely do things different, for sure. But I think, given no experience in the game, I'm satisfied with what I came up with to solve the problems necessary to progress. That makes sense. I think the systems that are in place work with enough efficiency and like ease of use that that I'm happy with them. They're a good like first design. But I think the biggest change I would make the next run is getting more world gen focused mods. Like now I kind of know what a good world gen layout looks like. I would do a lot to change the world gen. That'd probably be the biggest change, the world gen. You'd imagine done more than majority of players? Have I? I'm just going down the list. Like honestly, the handbook gives you so much. Like the progression guide, I went through this a ton. This thing was super helpful. It stops at steel, you know, once it gets to steel you're good, but there was a lot here to help along the way. The hardest things were building these structures. Like the steel making and the beehive thing. It takes a bit to wrap your head around it, but the little hologram it gives you is nice. I would say the hologram helps a lot. I guess maybe they weren't the hardest thing. Maybe they were just more challenging to build because the bricks take forever. Probably the thing that took a lot of challenge was the mechanical engineering stuff. That took a bit. I think we redesigned this room 4, 5, 6 times before this started to look right. And now it works pretty well. Definitely had to redesign the windmills a lot. Big fan of Terra Pretty? Yeah. I joined a community server briefly just to check it out, and they were running that and rivers and butchering and, you know, like a bajillion mods, and it's a totally different game. A very different game. But now I've gotten to experience a you know, vanilla world gen, which is wild and chaotic and mashed together and difficult to like maneuver through, and explored dozens and dozens of kilometers of terrain. So I'm happy with it. Like I definitely put a like you could at least you kind of zoom out a little bit. You look at all these little dots. There's 500 waypoints on the map plus the prospecting pieces. I'd say you put in a pretty good amount of time and effort. %, who have watched content creators play this bought it and they realize it's not what they imagined. Why is that? Because they're using mods or something, or what? My goal for this game, once I started playing it, I was like, I just want to do everything the game has. I want to do all the things. Me, there's like a giant checklist of stuff to do in this game, and I wanted to do all of it. You know, while we're waiting on the coke, I could throw on the armor and we could go look for one of those random translocators. How much time do I have on the coke? Less than an hour? Yeah, that's plenty of time. Let's throw on the steel chainmail, get all armored up. Gus wants to get out. Gus is excited. We got a bunch of eggs. When does this rot? Like a month? 33 days? That's a long time. Let's get a crock pot. Head out. Grab one of these new red ones. That's a lot of scrambled eggs. Okay. We got 4, 5, so 20 servings plus, what is this one? 3 servings? Nice. I'll take the 3 servings with me. And these are all gonna last how long? Let's put them up on the shelf. 40 days. That's nice. Get all the eggs put together. I'm trying to color code them. I might seal them if we leave winter, but so far, yeah, some of these are getting kind of aged out. I might want to start eating these on the top and maybe seal these. I don't know, we'll see. Let's grab a red bowl. Cool, bandages. Got my ladders. I want to see if we can find a translocator. Gus, I don't need you. You're good, actually. We're just gonna walk. Discovered it's harder than they imagined. It's not just like Minecraft, need to cheat bits and or just abandon the game. It's definitely a lot of work, a lot of effort. Oh, I was gonna make some Terra Preta too. We'll do that when we get back. Let's see. Weapon, pickaxe is looking a little scuffed. Grab a pickaxe. Let's see, we got double quench steel. That's fine. Knife is looking scuffed. I got a backup. I don't worry about the shovel. Plenty.
Oh!
Hey, Kaz. How goes the space mining? My space miner friend. Hold on, Kaz. I gotta do something. You're not on my auto shout-out list. I gotta fix that. That's unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
It is. There we go. Should be fixed now. Letting it cook a little more. It's got way too many bugs. Okay. Well, it is early access, right? It just came into early access, I think, not 1.0. A further 10% just focus on one bit of the game. I have seen folks that turn off all the enemies and stuff, and they just want to like farm, or you know, live in the game. I don't know what to call it. Survive. What am I going to play next? The next game is Factorio. First time playing the game. Oh wait, I wanted to bring some fencing too. Some cheeky fencing. In case we get swarmed. Yeah, I got a ton of fencing. The one thing that defeats the bad guy is fencing. Do I play demos? I don't not play demos. Typically no. I mean, but sometimes. I would say I haven't had a lot of time in my life to play games, so I sort of have a backlog of games that I never got to get to that are way beyond the demo status. And I'm chewing through those slowly but surely. How about that? How about them apples? This is my trusty hole in the ground. You bad guys here? No? Further down? Oh god! That scared the crap out of me. That guy's just sitting there waiting for me. Jesus. Why you gotta jump scare me, bro? Maybe further down? Yeah, further down. Maybe not further down? Wow, that's a... Should have brought more ladder with me. What is that, copper? Yeah, okay. I don't even remember what I was mining down here. Oh, here's a bad guy. Deep Shiver. Get off me. Get off me. Deep Shiver. Everyone needs a good hole. Oh, man. Well said. Well said. The mods you're missing the most right now are the fauna of the Stone Age series. Variety of wild animals. Oh. Like mammoths and stuff? Factorial's gonna consume some serious time. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, man. I like playing these games. Give me some good games, you know? Like, I'm in. Let's go down here and see what's up. Ooh, what's this? Chromium? We don't need any more of that. Okay. This looks dangerous. That also looks dangerous. Let's build a path. Let's make a less dangerous way to get over there. How about that? Okay. Success. Is this a dead end? It's spooky down here. We're pretty close to the... Oh my gosh. Seems like a bad place to go to. Oh, is that the bottom? We reached rock bottom? Yeah, we have. Sweet. Basalt. Never mind basalt. My first basalt. There we go. What can we do with basalt? Anything fun? Big cats, saber-toothed cats, various dogs, elephants, mammoths, huge birds. Oh, wow. I'm guessing they want to eat you. They're like, we'd like to eat you. Oh, cool. We can build a quern and stuff out of this. That's fancy looking. Like black and gold. Oh, you know, I never made my grindstone thing. What's down here anyways? Let's do a little search. Never made my grindstone for the weapon. Chromium and copper. I don't need either. Just dig our way up. Dig up, stupid. Yeah, I like the idea. I like a lot of the different mod ideas. And certainly if I jump back in here again, I'm going to add a lot more mods. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Okay, we're back up. No big deal. This is a very interesting set of tunnels. If I ever need more sturdy leather, we know where to go. Here's something clucking. And not like a chicken. I feel like that just went where we came from, maybe? I don't know. I'm already lost. I'm already turned around. Not gonna say no to some saltpeter, though. caves are extensive. A bunch more saltpeter. Okay, I like it. I don't really need more, but I'll grab a little bit more. I sort of like to grab the center piece of these just as a easy way to know this is the way I came. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Factorio, man. That's going to start next week. I don't think I'll start it tomorrow. I think I'll start it on Monday. And another dead end. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Okay, so this is a dead end. Good to know. We're underneath our crop fields. They're right above me. I kind of wish there was a map for the subterranean sections. I tend to get really lost. Like, did I come this way? I think so. Maybe we need to go up on the top. I don't think I've been that way. I'd really like to find a ruin. Ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. There we go. We're up. Up goes nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I probably should be writing down little instructions to myself, shouldn't I? I have chalk back at base. Yeah, I could write little, like, I've been here notes. That's a good call. Let me eat the bread. Yeah, no, I don't even think that's the first time I've heard that idea, and I just always forget to bring something to mark stuff with, so my own fault. I definitely have marking materials back at the base. I also didn't realize this would be so extensive. Like, this is fairly in depth. Pun not intended. Being cheap and just building like crappy stairs. Yeah, we've already been down here, I think. I think I'm just going back in circles. Yeah, this looks discovered. Okay. I hear crawly things over here. And water. Like over here somewhere. I hear water and something like scooting around on the ground. You know, the best part about being over here for some reason, we're still gaining sanity even this far underground. I don't even know why. Maybe I'll just dig towards the water. Oh, hi. There's the water. That's impressive. Yeah, there's definitely things like moving over there.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oh. All right, I'll be right back. Taking my break.
Good news, everyone.
Welcome back. Just broke through a tile and there's water on the other side that doesn't seem to want to respond to physics. Oh, because it's like a waterfall. Okay. Acceptable. Jeez. Look at all these minerals. Oh, okay. Hello.
Unacceptable!
Yeah. This is our ladder. Okay. Thought I had seen something else over here too, right? Just old mines that I've dug out here. I think this is my original copper mine. Or like my first mine where I actually used ladders to get down. I mean, we kind of have to go down this waterfall, don't we? I just don't want to get carried over the side or anything goofy. Oh man, you know what? Okay, we're gonna go get chalk and torches because I want to see how deep that is before I start going down there, and if there's anything crawling around. Go get some torches. Apparently, I also grabbed an andesite rock. Huzzah. Guess I can't get out without doing this. Yeah, there we go. Calm down, piggies. Calm down, chickens. They keep the basalt. I've never gotten it before. Let's check on our boy. It's done? Oh my gosh, we have coke. It's very smoky looking. We have coke. Look at that. 1340. That's enough. These hold. I have some things to cook. Let me put all this other stuff out of my main inventory hotbar for a moment. And Gus really wants to go on this adventure with me. He's used to us going together. Spent so much time adventuring. Feels left out. We used to go everywhere together. I'm gonna take some peat. Let's get this Cooper nickel going. Perfect. While I'm doing that, I'm going to grab another stack of the black coal. Let me go ahead and cook that into some more coke, just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but no. Like your torch, please. Okay, more coke. The coke oven has got to be the simplest one that they have so far. As long as you're smart enough to read coal and actually use coal, it works pretty well. We'll let this get up to temperature first. Oops, forgot to unload the copper. Okay, those are the things to unload. I almost need another trunk just for all this frickin' ore. Which is a good problem to have. I don't mind having all the ore, but there's so much. Basalt. I don't think I have any basalt. I've never seen it before. Nope. Mr. Walnut. May I have... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna... My saw blade. We'll make a box. There we go. Okay, back to handling really hot stuff with tongs. All right, we're at the 900. Let's switch over to Coke. Put away the peat. And here we go. Fire it up. I could have used charcoal for a little while, but I don't know, I didn't. Just to get it closer to 1300. That would be the play next time. Might go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause I have so little of the good stuff. Get everything all the way to 1300. Then we'll swap over to Coke. This gives me 440 seconds. Or basically 2/3 of a minute per piece. Like 4 minutes, 3 minutes and some change. Yeah, that should get us all the way to 1300, then we can swap out. And I almost need to make another charcoal pit. Yeah, now we're at max 1300. We'll just go a few degrees up with the Coke. And then fingers crossed, I don't know, it says 6 minutes, so I might actually be shooting myself in the foot on this. We'll see. Sometimes there's carryover cooking too. It seems to think that we're okay, but I don't know. I love this song. All the Planet Crafter soundtrack is so good. So good. Okay, this has got to be done by now. Thank you for your service. I am crafting Cupronickel. I can make some Cupronickel rods. I think that's how you say it. Wow, 120% wind? Oh, I gotta hear it. We gotta hear it. Pumpernickel? Mmm. Now I'm ready for a sandwich. I got the charcoal, though. You can make the terra preta. I don't know what that is, but no. Let's see. We need bone meal, compost. 16 compost, 8 and 8. Okay. Ooh, man, look at all that rot. More compost. All that precious rot. Love it. Making tons of rot. Tons of compost. And bone meal. That should be all we need. I'm gonna do it over here so I can keep an eye on this. I think it was like this. There we go. Boom. 4 blocks of Terra Preta. After all that work. After all that work, 4 blocks done. It would take a frickin' millennium to get a decent size farm plot filled with these things. I'd have to compost a lot. I'd have to build something just to compost. Get it working. You'd have to have like a dedicated compost machine. I think that's the bottleneck, is the compost. Yeah, the bone meal's pretty easy to get. Same with the, you could get powdered charcoal fairly simply. Oh, you get 2 if you use high fertility soil. Okay. I could do that. That cuts my compost usage in half. Hey, we made it. Yay, it exists. Huzzah. Put the powdered charcoal up. Huzzah. The bone meal up. Get working. Stoosh, come onto my world. I have a new job for you. I will pay you in pie. Come in and make Terra Preta for me.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Ooh, wait, I was about to take a coffee sip. I'm going to switch to the water so I can finish with the coffee. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate you. Now the coffee. Cheers. Coffee today is green. Delightful. We are minutes away from the rickety translocator. Did I need 12 ingots of Cooper nickel? No, did not. Don't knock the instant coffee, man. Those Folgers crystals, sometimes they hit, you know? I remember when I was in my 20s, going to school at nights, working during the day, you know, like shopping at Aldi's. Broke as shit, you know? And Folgers crystals. They do the trick. Yeah, coffee, you know, caffeine is caffeine. As long as it gets into my veins, we're good. All right, I might be able to be cheeky here and switch to just a little bit of regular chart. Maybe even some frickin' peat for this last bit. How long do we have to go? Yeah, we don't have to maintain super high temperature. 1337, perfect, leet degrees. As long as the carryover temp stays over 1325, then we're actually fine. I'll pop a charcoal in for the last one. Yep. So now we know it takes about... I'm going to ignore the first one we burned. So about 8 coke to burn 1200 Cooper nickel. Say 8. Probably could get that down to 7 if I had used more charcoal. If I babysitted a little bit more. There we go. Oh crap, I got these in the way. Get those out of there. Wow, that is hot. I've never seen it pour white. White? That's the first time I've seen it pour like that hot. And finally, done. 500 degrees, geez. All right, Cooper nickel. Well, that's pretty dope. And we got the extra Electrum ingots, which I don't need at the moment, but they're there. Any MREs used to come with packets of instant coffee. Ooh, hiccup. Coffee? And a guy would collect them and stuff his lip full like a tobacco tip. Oh, man. Impressive. Very impressive. My dude is hungry. Let's feed him. Gotta do what you gotta do. I have food on me. I know what I'm doing. Like how that's just a picture of an egg. It's in there, buddy. It's an egg. Alright, first egg complete. Put these in here. Hearty scrambled eggs with fresh onion, man. It's hard to go wrong. Decent calories too. I'll take the armor off real quick just to save on some hunger. I'm not going to go back until we've made the translocator. This is kind of a cool color. I like how you can grab something 290 degrees Celsius with your bare hands. Totally realistic. Okay, so I need how many rods? 3. Man, this Cooper nickel works for everything. It's crazy how many things need this. Nothing needs the plates. Why would you make a riveted block? What the hell is that for? That's just a flex. But the rods are important. You can make the night vision mask. Do I have any of these things? Night vision emitter? Jonas part? Jonas part inverted refraction cylinder? I don't think I have any of those parts. Inverted refraction cylinder. No, I don't have that. I have a lot of parts, but I don't have that one. Night vision lens, glass, finely balanced oscillator. I have that. Metal parts, temporal alignment node. I haven't even seen a locust nest yet. I feel like that's my biggest lacking is I've not gone and I've not seen these cages. Delayed spawn. Cave ruins I never seem to find. Yeah, I found them in the dungeon. We found a lot of them in the dungeons, but I've not, like, that's what I was trying to find when we were down there. It's the nasty stuff. Them nasty boys. Locusts creep you out? They creep me out too. I don't really like fighting them. Well, now that I know black coal turns into coke, I have more respect for it. Dude, for a moment, Gus, I thought it was a bad guy or something, and it freaked me out. Just kind of freaked me out. I'll put the other Cooper nickel away. We'll make the 3 bars. I feel like if you were to pick any box in the entire save that I have, this is where my wealth is. This is my money. This trunk is my wealth. It's arguable because I suppose for a gardener, you know, like this is the wealth, is the like the seed box, but I think it's the metal box. Technically, it's the box with the gears in it. Which I have 126 of them now from those dungeons and a ton of these low quality gems. Oh. I think I've fired my bow like twice. We work with this at 700. Oh, workable always? That's easy. I built the steel anvil too, just to show off a little bit. Have a little bit of the finer things. Plus, it kind of guarantees me not needing another anvil. It's interesting how, you know, like when you get iron at first, it's super like, I don't want to use it for anything. And now it's sort of like the lower tier of what I make stuff out of. Steel, it's super rare. And now I've got a chainmail suit. Those are the things you really don't need to make 2 of them, right? Once you make it, you're kind of good. I have 2 hours left. I might as well turn all of these into rods. I don't think they do anything else. Think they have any other purpose. If they turned into rods that turned into other things, so just work them all. Oh. Workable always, sort of. Sort of always workable. Not actually. We'll let it get to 400. I'll try again. No. $600 works. I wish it wouldn't say always workable then. I wish it would tell you what the actual temperature is. I'm such a cheapskate when it comes to fuel. I don't mind making the charcoal pits. It's just kind of annoying. Having to gather the logs and then chop the logs into firewood and then stack all the firewood. But I will say the first few times you do it, it's like alchemy, magic. Most exciting thing ever to open up a pit and discover charcoal. Okay, while that's heating up, I think we've got all the pieces, so let's get them all together. This. These. I think it's 3 of these. 4 of these, sorry, 4. The electrum plates. Ooh, look how many cool things you can make with this. I'd like the resonator too. That looks pretty dope. I think I have all the pieces now. Except the assembly thingy. I don't have that. I don't have one of these. But I have everything else except the assembly. Sub-assembly. Intricate wound spring. I don't have that. And I'd have to make another bed plate. Okay, anyways. What am I missing? The nails and strips. I made those out of meteoric iron. Oh, I need 6 plates, not just 5. Thing. Beams. These 2 ingots, and then the... I'll call it the hoojamajigger. This thing. And 2 green gears. Keep those in a box because I have so many. There we go. Now I'm just missing the schematics. Moment of truth. Schematics. Electrum plates. Support beams. Nails and strips. Lead plates. Cooper nickel rod. Temporal gear. Luminal divergence manifold, and voila, we have a rickety translocator. Where should I put it? How about right here? Wait, do I have to step on it? Got a lever. Put this thing away real quick. We're gonna visit Homeboy. I should probably empty out my inventory. Yes, keep that. Don't need the fence. Don't need the flute. I can't teleport Mr. Gus with me. Don't need the band-aids or the flute. Put these away. Okay. Let's go visit Tobias. Press something? Am I just too fat? What's going on? What's the deal? Is there a button? Too heavy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm too fat. Very rickety. Maybe it's too confined? But here, it's got more space. Doesn't like eggs? We'll just let it cook for a bit, but the one I did in the dungeon just like instantly teleported me. One feels a little bit sus. Is there a user agreement I need to hit? lever does nothing. I can't use it. The gear is gearing. Did I get a broken translocator? I'm gonna look it up. Maybe there's a bug filed. This is not a. This is a known bug. Let me look it up, see if there's like a solution. Most of the people filing bugs are from like last year. Go to solution. Teleport yourself to Tobias's cave via commands, then try the teleporter from his side. Seems to be the accepted solution. The rickety translocator is not teleporting. It starts humming and spinning, but that's all. That's the the claim, the ticket. Let me look on GitHub. And we didn't get we don't have the schematic anymore, so that's correct. It's gone from my inventory. Let's do a save reload. Standard troubleshooting technique number 1. Restart. Maybe that will fix it. But yeah, it seems people like have this problem. The end. That's the only thing I can find. Starting to smoke from exhaustion. Smoking like a cured meat. Well, that would be a little bit of a bummer if I can't get it to work properly. But I could always teleport there and see if it fixes the glitch. I've already been there. Just to look up the coordinates. Nope, it's definitely not working. All right, Tobias, where's your cave? He's over here somewhere. We had to go a long ass way to get there too. This is his cave. Okay. The entrance is here. Not at a height of 1 though. That's incorrect. It will spawn like outside of it. Let me write this down. Grab my notepad real quick. Negative 15,876. We'll do like 130 height. Negative 3,170. Okay, I got that written down. Teleport. Negative 15,876. What are we at now? 116? We'll do like 125. Negative 3170. Ooh, that's a bit of a height. That's a little bit up. That's okay, we're here. Go see if the teleport works the other way. Oh, I forget to sit down. He's got little markings on his cave. He's smart. That way he can find his way back. Pause the music on the Spotify and go to the game sound. Hey Tobias, what's up with your janky portal thing? I don't even remember where. I don't remember seeing his. I don't really know where it is. His house kind of reminds me of like a Toys R Us or something, like a toy store. But before we go back, oh, I better place the paddle back with the boat. I'd like to loot his stuff first. Let's go pilfer through his storage. He said we could have this stuff, so we're gonna take it. It's not very useful. There we go. We've got some knickknacks. Translator, yeah, just built it, but there's a bug where it won't let me teleport to the dude. So I teleported. It said the solution on the forum said teleport there using a teleport command, and then teleport back. using his translocator, and that should fix the problem. So we're trying that now. I just don't know where his teleporter is. In here. Am I blind? I mean, yes, but... I assume it looks like the one we just used. Ah, here it is. Rickety translocator. Okay, that worked. Had to load for a bit. Okay, yeah, we got here now. That's another bug they said would happen, is that the noise never stops. Sounds like a lawnmower. Okay, now we should be able to talk to him. And he'll be like, oh my god, you made a translocator. You're so cool. No, we've already done all that. Nope. Monsters. We've got to trade. What happens now? I'd like a reward. That's it. Nothing new happens, I guess. Because we're at the end of the game. The end of the current game. Can we teleport back, though? That's a good question. Yep. And then it's just gonna make that sound, I guess, until I reload again. Let me put up the bling that we looted off this guy. Bling bling. And we got a new toy, new desk candy. Oh, apparently that just can go anywhere. Okay. Looks like an electric chair? No, it's like it's a stool with like solar panels on the side, or like mirrors on the side, and a swirly doodad on the top. It's not an electric chair. Is that what happens when a patient just has a bad prognosis? You're like, well, time to go to the electric chair. I know it sucks, but it's just your time. There we go. Put that there. Well, there we go. Only in Texas. I'm gonna go ahead and save load again to get that humming noise to go away. Only in Texas. I don't know. Tennessee's got some interesting laws. Mr. High Horse. A lot of reloading today. That was a fair bit of work. That was like 4 hours of work to get the Cooper nickel rods made. Not making the noise anymore, is it? Cool. Okay, well, we can go see him anytime we want. Hey, get out of here. I'm like, oh, look, food. No, sulfuric acid. Not food. We put this away. There we go. Now we have food. We can rearm ourselves. for a little dungeon crawling. Oh, the translocator schematic is not gone. I thought it was gone. I don't think you're supposed to get to keep that. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong. This time I'm gonna bring some soil for like traversing the terrain and more ladders. More ladders and fences. All a growing boy needs. I'm good now. Oh, let's get oh, that's good. Good. Oh, torches. That's right. Here we go. Into the dungeon we go. Hi, chickens. Hi, sheep. Hi, pigs. Into the dungeon we go. Oh, I forgot the marking thing. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. Okay, hold on. Forgot the marking tool. The snow here is kind of annoying. Actually, before we do any marking, I did want to like just throw a torch down this big pit here. I kind of know where we're going at the moment. We're going here. How do I throw one torch? Is there a way to throw the torch, or do I have to like drag it out of my inventory, I guess? Oh yeah, that's deep. What the hell is that? That looks scary. Oh yeah, that's the bell guy. That's the bell face dude. Oh, there's multiples. Awesome. You're just sitting there waiting for my ass. Like this goes one more block. I'd rather dig a tunnel down that I can... Yeah, or a ladder. Oh, and the shooty guy too. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to be exposed trying to come down here. We want to go through like a tunnel. Oh, crap. Try to hit him with the ladder. The tainted dudes aren't that bad, but they are a little painful. Okay. I'd like to grab my tools back real quick. Yeah, we're gonna need to go down there and not get shot on the way down. Hold me, Doc. Terrified. I mean, these guys are basically at the bottom. I hear them freaking scratching around.
Okay. Be a little bit deeper. Sound like they're coming from about right there, though. They sound pretty damn close. I can put the rope ladder away. Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's trying to get in. Oh, shit. Nah. No, thank you, sir. I think they need 2 tiles of clearance. Oh yeah, they're over here for sure. I'm not even deep enough, I don't think. Ooh, this is cheeky. Oh yeah, we're gear farming now. Look at all these dudes. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one can hit me. Oh shit, they did. Look how much damage he did. Through chainmail. When the bodies are getting like flushed down with the water. Oh my god. Oh man, yeah, he hits hard. This is definitely a Deadler Visk. How many of you are there? They're taking a lot of hits from this steel freaking Falks. I don't think I killed the spider dude yet. Oh shit. And that guy hits hard. Is there directional damage? Am I getting hit in the face or something? Let's see. No, not that. I don't know if this will do anything or not. Water's kind of annoying. Could have built a gate. Oh, look at all those dudes down there. Oh, shit. That's all the dead guys. Oh, shit. That's all the dead guys at the back. Oh, man. Hold on. Let's eat some eggs. Egg break. Oh, it's a bell. I don't think I can survive in here. This seems like all death. Everything in here is going to murder me. The bell summons guys to come murder you. Look at all those dudes. That's way too many. There's the bell. He's right over there. He does this like horrific alarm noise. I throw this like a little bit further. Oh, it got blown out by the water, damn it. Stupid water. Where's the water coming from? I'll plug the water hole so it stops being watery. There we go, no more water. No more water. Oh, there's another hole right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is death down here for sure. There's the bell. He's just gonna summon infinite monsters to come kill me. I'm gonna assume there's nothing good down here. I don't know why there'd be that many bad guys. There's also a locust. Oh, I don't know. So many bad guys. Bell's also fairly difficult to kill. Hello? Hello? No bad guys. Oh, I hear a saw blade dude too, or just a locust. I can't tell which.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oh, it's those guys. There's so many corpses in the back from the water. Oh, man. That guy's a saw blade for an arm, man. Did he drop any good stuff? No. Yeah. That guy's not so bad. Let me get rid of this here. But there's definitely if there's locusts, there's got to be locust nests, right? So they just keep coming. They just keep coming and coming and coming. There's never like a reduction in force. Ow. That guy hurts the most. The Nightmare Drifter. Yeah, he's got saw blade arms. I would be very dead without these fences. I also don't want them coming right here. There he is, the Nightmare Drifter. Oop, ad break. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
I'm back. We continue to try to get through this. Ooh, he dropped something decent. I need to make my way a little further. Can we get a fence put into place here? They're falling from above. 7 hits to kill a Nightmare Drifter. Okay. A lot of these dudes. I'd like to get the top section blocked off so they stop coming down here.
All aboard the freight train!
Yeah, happy Friday to you, bud. How's it going, Verbal Wimp? Fighting off a horde of bad guys down here. Oh! Too early to be alive, man. I'm trying to get to like the end-to-end game, and I found a pit of these dudes that appear endless. Oh crap. I gotta stop getting hit by these guys. Heal up. Still Thursday here. That's a pretty good heal. Let that cook. Grab some food. Okay. I need to get a little bit more soil put above my head. Slowly blocking these guys off. Not too much left to block. Pretty endless amount of dudes, though, I will say. That's not going to help much. Oh, wow, they could just climb over these. Awesome. What can I do here? Can we get this blocked off? Yes. And this? Yes. He's just gonna keep spawning dudes until I get him killed. Yeah, I want to slowly make my way past these guys. So I can block off the upstairs. Ah! There we go. I think that's blocked off. There's like one more tile.
Hello?
Yeah, it's a lot of bells going off. I think it's blocked. There we go. Now the top is blocked. He can ring his bell as much as he wants. It won't matter. God, that noise though, man. Okay, so the bottom is blocked off, I guess. Oh, there's so many bodies. Get rid of some bodies. Okay. If I go upstairs, he'll stop ringing the bell. Okay, I'm out of range. Damn it. He's like, I see through your shenanigans. There's the bell right there, and that's the part I blocked off, was this pit of... These guys are super deadly. Like, I'll die, even with steel chainmail, I'll die in like 4 or 5 hits, tops. Maybe even less. Those guys shoot the sniper bullets. That guy's the bell. Those guys are like a bell plus a spider put together. So I need to get into this room, but not get into this room. Let's see. So the dirt's right there. So if I can get like 4 more tiles up, I could potentially start to farm these guys and get through them to find and see if there... I just wonder if there's a ruins in here. Bucket of lava? I do not have any lava. I like what you're thinking. I'm gonna take my fence back. Because the pit of dudes is actually sealed off now. I almost wonder if I make this a trap for them. Like open up a hole so they just fall in there and they can't go anywhere. Let's give them no way to get up. Oh shit, hello. Give you no way to get up. Obviously you have a way right now. Can you get up now? Yes, you still have a way up. But you can't get in. That's all that matters. Here we go. Now there's a pit. They can come through the pit, but then they won't be able to go anywhere. I don't know if they'll try to come through, though, if there's, like, no actual opening. I don't know. Yeah, they have a giant pit now. But they're not really using it. Maybe I can give them more of a reason to go down the pit.
Mushroom.
That mushroom coffee. How will they go down the pit? I don't think I'm far enough in. I think the opening is actually right above here, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, let's try. It open now? How are they getting in here? I guess just the dirt then. Okay. Good call time. So they can only get through the dirt. Okay, I see. Gotta have them long mining arms, you know? Go catch it arms. Let's make this a little less climbable too while I'm here. Wish I had a gate with me, but I don't. That's a hole. I don't know if it's enough of a hole, but it's something. I think my best bet is to bring this back a little bit. Yeah, I feel like they can get in here, right? No? I like how grass is already growing here. Oh yeah, there's one dude down there. He's bugging. It's just not enough of a hole, I don't think. I think it's being blocked around there somewhere. Oh. Yeah, because it's only one tile on. The bell is like right over here. We've seen the bell. If I break open the dirt and dig 2 up, we should be alright. Is that enough for the hole? That's got to be enough. Yeah, the dudes are like right there. There we go. First customer. Excuse me while I enjoy my eggs. There we go. Yeah, everybody come on in. Come on in. Yeah, there we go. Get all the customers out of that big room. Oh yeah. Dog pile in here. He turned around when I closed this off. Maybe I need to keep this open. Hang to the side so I don't get hit by stones. Okay, now I think I can perhaps go for the bell. Let's look into the room and see if it's less populated. Good lord, man. Oh, the torches went out. I went to the same spot, damn it. Oh shit, I saw that guy too. Shit. That's what I'm afraid of. Like I gotta like jump in there. Then I got Machine Gun Man. And there's like 4 of them in there. Just launching those things at me. Alright, plan B. Obviously that direction is kind of screwed. What if I go in from like over here? Maybe less dudes? Sweet relief, sorry. Oh man. I can see my torches. You can't seem to shoot me from here. This is like just a gigantic pit. Oh shit, he can. He heard me. It's playing the ambient music. The cave music. Not really even music, it's just the cave stuff. Does this go anywhere good? Goes to some water. Is this the water? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of it. This goes nowhere. I feel like there wouldn't be this many monsters if there wasn't something good down here. That's the like hypothesis that I've come up with. Oh, hello. Like they're not going to defend a trash can. Oh, no, I got the, when I go in the caves, I tend to turn the music off so that we get the ambiance. Danger. Yeah, this also goes basically in the same spot. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just a deep drifter. Those are easy. Yeah, okay. I threw another torch down. Yeah, it's just a giant pit of bad guys. Holy crap. They're shooting at me still. It's just a giant pit of bad things. There's the bell in the center, too. Sounds like a good time to jump in. Hell no. This looks terrifying. Look at this place. It's just a giant bowl of death. Oh, then a dude just fell down right there. Yeah, this is, there's no way I can kill this much stuff. And the bell is not going to come towards me. He's going to stay in the middle just ringing, so... My best bet is to, like, dig another hole over here somewhere. Man, I should probably put a ladder segment down just in case there's an open pit underneath me. You know, safety first. Safety second, apparently. Yeah, I'm not always the sharpest tool in the shed. We're basically at the bottom. I don't know. For some reason, this area has really good sanity. This whole area has been really good. Like, if I go further towards the north, it gets better. If I go south, it gets a little bit worse. Yeah, like, northwest is just a high sanity area. I said the same thing, too. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't seem to lose sanity down here. Like, we're in a good sanity spot. Wait. Heard locust for a moment. Might be. Yeah, there's locusts to the straight ahead.
Oh!
He's like dead ahead. You hear it? Like right over here? All the beeping. Oh man, this place is terrifying. Oh. Hey Jess. Welcome in. I'm a little on edge from all the spiders and the, well, mostly from the bell. The bell definitely rattled me a bit. The bell is... You hear it though? There's locusts over here. I want to find the locust nest. I'm looking for ruins at this point. Oh, hello. Oh no 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 no. Hey bitch. Wait, is he stuck? No. I know I heard something. He can't get me. That's why we bring Fence down with us. Yeah, I found this pit. I'm like right under the house. The house is right here. I'm underneath the house at like almost bedrock. I wonder if I could bring my chisel and carve out like a little hole to stab him with. Because in this tunnel, he's gonna kill me. I can't back up enough. Look at this. Look at the saw blade tail. Let's bring some tools. Let's go get some tools and more food and more fence. Yeah, just really looking for ruins and stuff. We've beaten everything else. Oh god, it's one of the big ones. But he doesn't have the bell face, so we're good. He doesn't have the bell face. So we're kind of facing our fear on this one. Did I come up over here? Over by all these dead guys, right? Yeah, there's my ladder. Oh, man down. Yeah, please enjoy. This will be our last adventure for this run. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, those things hurt so bad. I'm not sure there's ruins down there, though. So far, I just find a bunch of bad guys. I hear Gus. The fence worked out pretty well. But I'm wondering if there's something else I can do so I can stab that scorpion dude. How's your run been going, Jess? Oh, hello. Hello, piggies. I've been asleep for most of your streams, so I just haven't had the opportunity to tune in. Wait, do we have more Coke? Yeah, the Coke's done. Like that delicious Coke powder. Coca-Cola. The one nice thing about that dungeon is that it's literally right there. Don't have to go anywhere to get there. Don't even need the elk. No elk powered required. Okay, I'll drop off the chromite. I don't need it. And the native copper. 21 flax. Like, honestly, you don't need to grow flax. You just farm these dudes in the winter, and then the growing doesn't matter. Even better. Regular gears and temporal gears. Put these away. Oh, that's it. You can only store 20, it seems. Okay. Well then. Throw that away. Quarter strings when you're exhausted. Last night you were making armor for the archives. And the flax for the Campbellson. That's where we're going to the archives. Oh, nice. That I hope to tune in for. I'm very happy to have the archives behind me and the desolation. Both were intense. But I completed the story yesterday. No more story. Boo-hoo. Makes me sad. Eggs. More eggs. Yep, we got all the story done. We built all the things. I won't spoil, but we've reached the end of where the game is. Story-wise, it was fantastic. Kudos. It was quite the journey. Supposed to be like, yeah, I figured there'd be more. I figured that wasn't there. You're like, the end. It seems very unfinished. But yeah, we got the last piece done today. I built the coke oven. So now we're making coke, the beehive oven, and the steel oven. So all the ovens are done. Built the last material that I had not made, which is copper nickel, which required coke. So the copper nickel rods are done. We've got the translocator complete. The electrum ingots and plates have been created. Have all the stuff done. What was I gonna bring? We got the torches. Food. Need food. Wish I had pie. I am pieless at the moment. Grab a couple crocs. This is my last planned stream for the game, unless like something pops up. My plan was afterwards to kind of go through the documentation and see if I missed anything. If I did, I might load back up and play a little bit more. I don't think there's anything left to do except just, stay alive, explore. I even have all these cool vessels that we found from the dungeons. Look at all these things. Oxblood, Rime, Moth-Eaten. Too bad they're like not visible because they're in the ground, but the one thing I haven't done that I was like, I haven't made the milk yet. My sheep are slightly not old enough, not a high enough generation to give me milk. Look at all my chickens though. Look at all those chickens. I got eggs for days. I just let them multiply. I stopped worrying about generations and stuff and just said, Hatch as many eggs as you want. And they have gone bananas. Here's my sheep. Anybody got milk? Yeah, she's only generation 1, so I don't get milk from her. The bucket says empty. Which is disappointing. Fluxworks. Oogly Arvisk all over it. Look at the little baby you. Well, the baby's a male. The baby's a ram baby. These are both been pregnant. They've been pregnant forever. It's like, we'll give birth soon. That was 3 or 4 days ago. I'm not sure about tomorrow. It's a surprise. Give me some milk. I want to make cheese. I've sat here trying to milk this thing for like 10 minutes, and it just will not give milk. Oh well. Obviously not enough generation. It's only generation 1. Ooh, do you want to see my piglets? Piggies. They eat turnips. Oh wow, they're not piglets anymore. They are pigs. We got pigs for days, and they grow quick. Hot tub stream, yay surprise, chisel episode. Oh, created Will. Oh. Fluxworks. I'll add that to my list. Yes, I appreciate it. Add it to my to-do list. Flux works with a weird spelling. Got it on the list, Kaz. Yep, I got my bacon factory here. And it's all automated too. You just put turnips in the top and they eat the bottom. Turn turnips into raw red meat and fat and hide. Harvested all the fields. Yeah, it's like... I love when you run by the chickens, they all get all crazy. From pig to grill. Yeah, it probably would be automated. It probably could do some automation like that, but it'd be a little janky. Where'd Gus go? Hey, buddy. Got my elk. Can't think of anything else to do. Got my glider. Got my potted plant. We got this from Tobias. He gave us, quote unquote, the potted plant thing. We might have taken it out of his laboratory storage box. Yeah, we used the glider. I jumped off the top of the windmill and glided around. I wish I had brought it on that long trip we went on. That would have been handy to be able to glide. But live and learn. I'm gonna eat a little bit of eggs before we go back down. The last thing I was trying to do is just find more ruins before I end the stream. Before we say goodnight to this world. Be not sad for the end, but gloriously happy for the journey taken. What am I missing? Oh, I was gonna get the little marker thingies too. Do I have chalk? I'm not sure I remember what chalk looks like. No, none of this is writable. It'd be my storage of like stones, I think. Bone meal, gears, leather, halite, pink marble, duvite. Oh, yeah, I got chalk. A little bit of chalk, not much. And use that to write. Ladder, probably get some more ladder. Ooh, I'm pretty low on ladder. Woods and sticks. I'll bring some gates. Do I have any gates? I don't. I could bring a few lanterns too, so they stop spawning on me. More fence. That's been very handy. Oh yeah, the chisels, so we can potentially like murder them through a hole. And a spear. Oh, might as well grab the bow and arrow too. Shoot those dudes from up above. That sounds like fun. Have a little fun with it. Got some arrows. What do I have? A bunch of arrowheads. I need sticks. It's time for us to hunt them. Copper arrows, flint arrows, flint heads. I got a bajillion of these. We got the bow, we got the spear. Grab a hammer and chisel. That hammer has a lot of stuff left. What about the chisel? Yeah, basically a fresh chisel. Alright, we got the armor. Got the juice. I'll not disturb the chickens. At least try not to. We'll disturb this side. You just can't help but disturb them. They're just disturbable. That bell's gotta die. But I'm not sure the best way to do it without getting murdered myself. Because if I die in that big pit of dudes, I'm not getting my stuff back. There's no way. Yeah, I brought arrows. I got arrows. Like 77 of them. But they don't do that much damage, unfortunately. They're pretty weak. Crap. They're shooting at me. They covered. God dang these things. Yeah, that's what's waiting for me down there. Nightmare. Ow. How'd you shoot me? Oh, you're right there. He's kind of winning the war on that one. Did he fall? He fell. Yep, he fell. Nope, he's right over there. I see him. And there's a dude above me. Okay, problem solved on that one. Nope, problem is returned. Let's take a little tunnel to go murder that shooter guy. The steel is so good. Oh, that's a long way down. Aha! I'm armed with dirt. Man has dirt. He's prepared. This bell. Got him. Nope. He's like, where did that come from? Don't know how many of this is going to take to kill him. I assume a lot. One more than I have. Wait, is it dead? Not moving. It seems to be dead. Question is there anything worth coming down here for? Is that my dirt? No, that's that might be the dirt thing? I don't know. I thought the dirt thing was over here. This is the dirt thing. This is another dirt thing? What is this over here? Oh, those are my arrows. I don't fire arrows enough to know what they look like. Oh, damn it. These arrows hurt worse than mine. Alright, I feel like I can grab... Where's that guy at? Still, they're almost at like base level, I think. I think I gotta go down further. Guy over here? Oh, he's over here. Sniper down. Okay, that's 2 snipers down. We're systematically taking them out. Plus, I could use the bone arrows. Screw it. There are worse things in life than a bone arrow. Here's my arrows back. Wow, that was a lot of arrows. More arrows. Oh, these are their thingies. Okay, let's not have anyone coming at me from over here. Okay, that way's blocked. He's dead. That's 2 dead. That's the bell, and a lot of the shooters dead. Nope, the bell's not dead. He just looked dead. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I've hit this thing with so many arrows, it's crazy. Wait, is it dead now? It just dropped a bunch of parts. It might actually be dead now. Yeah, it's just bouncing off its corpse. Okay. I think that's the bulk of like the nasty crap. Let's try... And everything else I have trapped in that little pit. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely dead. Oh, it's so many arrows back. Okay, quick. Change this out for a lantern. Get some lanterns out. Take the gear. The arrows back. So many arrows. Yeah, and I got all these dudes trapped over here. No, a temporal storm? This is the worst time. Why, game? Why? The sound, I don't know, so let's say sound can kind of bug you for a moment. Okay, where have we gone? Where do we need to go? Let's check down here. Oh, that's another bell. Fudge. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh, shit. It's dead. Okay, cool. Let's kill the bell. Shit. It's too much. Retreat. Put that away. Grab some band-aids. Get some of my arrows back. Kind of like a football match. I think I could probably shoot the thing from here. I'm gonna go in there and give it a few more punches to the face. This thing takes like forever to kill. There we go. That's 2 bells dead. Hell yeah. Now where are you guys coming from? This goes nowhere. We defeated all this for nothing. Is this the end? It is the end. Welcome back from Backrooms movie. Heard of it, but have not seen it. We are trying to kill... I'm trying to find, like, ruins underground, and, I just spent all this time clearing this area, and I don't think there's any ruins under here, which makes me sad. Maybe there are, I just haven't found them. There's so many different side passages. Maybe they don't go anywhere. Had to kill so many things. This one doesn't go anywhere. There's one above that might go somewhere. Let's go check that out. No. Doesn't seem to go anywhere either. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. No. I think I've been up here before already. Yeah, this is where I blocked off the waterfall. Opposite rope ladder? Oh, the regular ladders? Yeah, you can build them. You can build them up. Okay, I've already been up here. Yes, sir. Oh, they're already like respawning. Okay. Don't feel like I feel like we found any cool stuff down here. Where's my ladder at? Oh, over here. I think these ladders are just going to live here now. Ooh, ow. Nightmare quality. We do have some ads coming up in a bit. I think this place is a dead end. Unfortunately. Oh, we got a summer stroll thing. We got some loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not mad about it.
Oh!
I'll take it. Let me put that up real quick. I'm gonna take all these lanterns back and we're gonna peace out. We find dungeons in the surface. We found some. Oh. Oh. But this is right by my base and I thought it would have good stuff, but it does not. Yeah, the respawn, because it's like all this darkness in here and it's a big cave that's all dark. They're taking advantage of that, so I'm just gonna peace out. Wait, was this where? No, we had a rope ladder. It was over here. I'm gonna leave all the other ladders behind. Going up. See you later, sucker. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Oh, you tried. You tried again. How did I get over here? I forget. Oh, up here. See you later, losers. Hey, Zelfernide, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're peacing out. I don't think there's anything good here. Peacing out. Sweet, sweet daylight. Carry me home. I mean, there might be a ruins and translocator down here, but I haven't found it. And I feel like it's just it's hiding from me. It's hiding, man. You know what I mean? Keep going. Like, I've never found a wild translocator. I was trying to get one before I finished this save. Kind of the last thing on my list. Unfortunate. Decent amount of loot.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Decent amount of loot. Treasure Hunter sells maps to dungeons, does he? I got one to the Arcane Resonant, the Resonance Archives. Do you mean that or something else? Oh, but I'll be right back. I need to take my break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Back. Man, that was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I've had that cave by my house forever, and I've always wanted to go down there, but I kept getting murdered. So now we know for sure. Well, we know like 90%. There's probably a tunnel I haven't found yet. You try looking into surface caves? Probably not enough. I mean, obviously not enough because I haven't found anything super good yet. Might be tied to Better Ruins. I don't have the Better Ruins mod, yeah. So the only thing I found on the surface is like bony soil and a few ruins that don't have a lot of like. They'll have a little bit, like the torch holders, some materials, but nothing crazy good. Nothing all that great. Let me put away my newfound stuff. Hey, Nayback. Buy latte. At least these guys gave me some stuff.
Hello, peasants.
Greetings. It was fun to use the bow. I like that. And I got a backup bow just in case. Yeah, I can go find some surface stuff. That's fine. Everything I wanted to get done today is done. We even made the fancy fertilized soil, the Terra Preta stuff. That's been on my list for a while. There were these Jonas parts. Sub-assembly. I already have all these parts. Cheese has been delicious. Thank you. Let's see. I haven't made the I haven't made this thing either, the resonator, because I don't have a sub-assembly. I was hoping to get one from one of the dead guys. Intricately wound spring. I haven't found the locust cage. I figured it was down there somewhere because I saw some locusts, but I don't know where they were coming from. I was hoping to find like a locust nest and make the resonator. Looks like a fancy jukebox. I have the other parts. Yeah, that was the other reason I was going down there, was I saw some locusts. But alas, did not find where they were coming from. I used up a lot of my fencing. Arrows. Glad I collected arrows forever. Finally came in handy. I even have the arrow feathers from the boss fight. I kept as many as I could. Just to have some extras. Because why not? It was a fun boss too. I'm glad I did it with melee though. For extra challenge. How many do these things stack to? Jeez. Seems like a lot. Put the chalk stone away, and then we'll head out and find some more ruins to pilfer. There we go. The beat up one here. Double. Put these away. Food, bowl, bandages. Soil, because you never know. Sometimes you just need soil. Okay. Go rob the pantry for some food, and then I think I have some ruins marked on my map. We can go check it out. Eat from my extra eggs. When I was harvesting my chickens, I ended up having like almost 3 full stacks of eggs. So we made a lot of egg dishes. I would like more ladders though. Birch ladders seem to be the ladder I have the most. And fences are pretty dope. I like the fences. I know, we're gonna go. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna go. I think I need sticks. Gus is very excited to adventure. Likes it. There we go. Ladders. Map. Not Tobias. You don't read terrain or waypoints. There's a bunch over here. Yeah, all these little orange crates are me finding ruins of some sort. And someone mentioned the treasure dude too. We can go visit. I've got 3 treasure hunters that I've found. It's just most of them were really far west. Yeah, there's this guy here. And then this guy way up here. But I don't think he's got any treasure along the way. So we can go hit a few spots up, hit the treasure hunter. Let me pin that. And pin this. Pin this. And that one's already pinned because it was really big. Yeah, we can do a little adventuring. My trusty steed. Good old dependable Gus. Yeah, it's amazing how many mechanics exist in this game. I was kind of auditing what was in the handbook versus what got completed. I'm like, man, there's like 30 things to do in here that are pretty major. Require a lot of time and effort. Everything from all the blacksmithing stuff to all the clay stuff to all the machines they have to build. Steel and coke and beehive stuff, the beehive kiln. There's just a lot. It took me about 200 hours to get through all of it. This is a pretty good amount. Hefty quantity of time. I would say, if anyone's like, is it worth the money? Hell yeah. I was plowing through it at a reasonable clip, except for the story that I kind of saved to the end, but I wasn't dilly-dallying, and it still took that long. I didn't sleep very much, though, in the game, so I wanted to keep multitasking, so I think that helped. Might be a dead end. Nope. That doesn't look good, though. A lot to do. Oh, the temporal storm. Forgot about that. It's medium, too, so that we get to see... I think his name is Dave. Let's see Dave. Like a big pit. Yeah, we'll visit some of these ruins that I found and just didn't complete. At least one of them is going to be pretty decent. I know as I went further west, I found bigger and bigger ones. And we'll visit a treasure hunter, see if he wants any goodies. But the only thing my treasure hunter wanted was a tin pickaxe, I think. Tin bronze pickaxe. Which I gave him in exchange for a map to the Resonance Archive. And then he wanted 50 gears and the thing I found at the archive for this elk that I'm riding. That was about it. When we visited him again, he was just like, hey, it's 100 gears now. If you lose your elk, which why would I lose my elk? He's my best friend.
Good job. You're doing very well.
25 stream streak is a W, Nabuck. That's a W. Let it hang out and running. Well, I appreciate you letting it hang out. Appreciate the streaks. I don't think I see Dave. There he is. Yo. Go attack him. Surely he has a translocator on him. Ooh, fertile soil? Man. Perfect work content, thank you. Oh, that's a bear. Or a pig? No, that's a bear. Ah! Okay, no, we're gonna get back on Gus. Hey, what are you? Oh, you're just resting. Okay. I was worried they hurt you, Gus. Hey, who are you? I forget. Agriculture. The garbage of traders. He has cheese. You can charge a gear for a beast cap? That's crazy. Right up to Dave and nibble their feet. We'll just ride up Stornham here. I don't feel like fighting these guys to get out. Look at the cool seeds he has though. Like I can't get these seeds. Soybean and rice. I've never found those. Maybe I just need to go really far south. I could also do that. Just ride south until we hit the... I don't know what the next zone is called. We're in temperate. What's the next one? Jungles? Yeah, why don't you sell the soybean and rice seeds? Oops. We'll just chill. It'd be funny if Gus just didn't see any of this. He's like, why is this guy running around? What's going on? I agree, man. With everything you just said. Yeah, we got our first ruin right here. You pin that one too. We're not too far from the treasure guy. He's only like 3 clicks out. Treasure guy. Guy sounds like, yeah, Rhea sounds like they have indigestion at this point. Oh, I accidentally snagged some flax fiber. Put that away. Going away soon? Go outside. No. I am visiting my friend Rhea. We're having a lovely tea and discussing the weather. And apparently she's, I don't know, she, he, I don't know. Yep. Thanks for putting your body in my face. Thank you. mean, I was riding around out there, but then I kind of stopped because I wanted to see what this person had, and now I'm surrounded. I'm just worried about Gus. Gus is the important one. All about Gus. Let's go, Gus. It's pretty much over. They wouldn't dare shoot me. That's what I thought. Wouldn't dare shoot me. Doesn't like having your head in the tree. The first treasure. I've been looking for translocators randomly. The random ones in like a ruins. So that's the current mission. See if we can find something. Find something interesting is the generic term of the current objective. Find something interesting. Go out with a bang. Ow. Also mid-March too, which is nice. Oh, hi. Hey, sheepies. You're going to this guy's house, basically. Wait, I went past the treasure. That must not have been a good one, then. We need to go back. I goofed. Must not have been a good one. This is an okay treasure. Ooh, should we go in this cave? Why not? Sure, it'll have amazing things. Oh, lantern helps. Ooh, what's this? Brown coal. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, look, we found a little ruins. It just, I could feel it, you know, I could feel it in my bones. You're not welcome, sir. But will we find anything good in here? That's the question. Let's solve this problem first. One less problem. Looks like no. A ruined stove. Some crappy flooring. An aged crate. Huzzah. We have so many of those. Sir, I'm gonna close this off real quick. I'd like to be left undisturbed. Undisturbed? Undisturbed? Okay, we got an aged crate. Amazing. What's down here? Loose rusty gears. Okay, got some gears. Really need gears, but okay. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Well, there we go. That's the totality of the ruins, it appears. Better than nothing. Anything else down here? I think I found that this way. Black coal too. Nice. I'll mark that. You never know. Anything else down here? Yes. Maybe. Lead. Okay. More brown coal, some quartz. That ends our journey. Snap. Welcome in, everybody. Holy cow.
Hello?
Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Thank you,
Hello,
Perkus.
peasants.
Good chatting with you earlier, too. Hello, everybody. How was your vintage story? Was it both story and vintaged? Yeah, welcome in, y'all. It's like quiet right now. We're like looking for ruins and things in the caves. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. For those I don't know, hello, I'm Ooglervisk. This is my first time playing Vintage Story. I'm right towards the end. Kind of wrapping up my first run. Trying to find the good stuff. Thank you so much, Perkus. If you need a raid and run, I understand. Get some food or rest or whatever. But yeah, we're just like finding random caves. Exploring the game. I'm a retired engineer that just found this game like mid-May. And I've been playing it pretty much every single day nonstop. Very addicted. I don't know why there's all this dirt right here. I certainly didn't put it right here. Sleep was a struggle, so I'm going to pass out. Yeah, I appreciate that. Go get some sleep. Sleep is tough. Sleep is a tough one. Sleep is definitely a bit on the rough side. Yeah, we've met a few times. I think the first time I met Perk was through a raid, and it was horrifying to hear the bell noise. I loved it and I hated it. I loved it and I hated it. Oh my gosh. Precious sunlight. All knowledgeable. I made a bunch of eggs, so we're eating scrambled eggs. Here we go. Do I have the music turned off? No, it's just underground music. He knows all. Well, welcome in. I'm like, again, I'm pretty close to being like, I had this mental checklist when I started playing of things I wanted to do, so I'm like at the point now where I just want to find some cool ruins. Looking around. Yep, those are the mods that I found and some friends helped me pick. I try to keep the run fairly vanilla since it's my first time. This is day 20 of playing. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Welcome in. Ask me if you got any questions or whatnot. But we're just kind of chilling at this point. Finding things to do. Finding new cool ways to die. I don't think there's anything fancy to this room. Hey, what's up, Tag? How do we not die? Well, apparently I've already done this. Or at least parts of it. There's bones here. Thank y'all for the follows. They're anonymous, so you can just chill and lurk. Oh great, more turnip seeds. That was what I needed. We just had a very epic run
the freight train.
a bit ago where we were down in a cavern filled with bells and locust saw blades and all that other stuff. It was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't die, which was nice. I tried not to die and I didn't die, so I'm happy about it. We put some of our fat loot. This is Gus, by the way. Gus is my elk. He's very stoic and he likes to make noises because he likes to go places, and when we're not going places, he gets a little upset about it. Let's change this to green. I think it's done. The sparkle is something I added for the bony soil. But I don't really need any more bony soil, so it's just kind of on now. Also tells me when there's one of these old vessels around. I don't really need what's in there. People were telling me that if I look at the above ground ruins, we might find a translocator. So I'm looking at above ground ruins, looking for translocators. We're also on our way to a treasure hunter to see if he sells something that might tell me where to find a ruins translocator that will randomly teleport me somewhere. I want to be teleported. I want to experience the joy of random teleportation. Oh, there it is in the middle. Okay, Gus. We're on our way. We're done with this place. Remove the pin. Call that one complete. We're not heading east, though, buddy. We're going west. Translocators are hard to find above ground. Well, I'm getting kind of conflicting information. I'm being told, check with the treasure hunter for a map, check the caves, check the ruins above ground. So it's kind of like, check everything? I'm not really sure which one is the best. But I've never found one. What happens if I randomly transport 20,000 blocks? I think I can go back. Check your checks. So at this point, I'm just sort of wandering around looking for stuff. We just went into a little cave and found a very tiny ruin that had some gears, but I don't really need gears. I did build the translocator to Tobias today. That was fun. Lots in caves. Yeah, Stoosh was saying the caves, so we were looking into some caves earlier. But it's slow going because there's usually a lot of... Like I said, the cave that I was in had 2 bells. I think 2 locust saw blade guys. Tons of those, like, bell spider guys. It took a while to clear it. It was rough. I think it took me like 2 hours to really clear it enough to look around. I'd love to find a locust nest too. That's supposed to drop something I need for the record player, which would be nice. What do you sell? Building materials? You're worthless to me. I want nothing of what you have to do. Never heard of a map to... Yeah, I've not heard of the map either, but there's a treasure hunter on the way from all these ruins. I marked all these ruins. These orange pots are how I mark ruins when I'm just traveling from place to place. So we're going to go to the orange pots and just see what we see. Maybe there's something good there. Some of the ruins I marked are pretty big. but I was doing the story missions and I just didn't have time to stop at the ruins, you know? I didn't have the inventory space or the food. Every time I wanted to go from one story position to the next, it was like 2 in-game days of riding Gus to get there. I had to be a little picky, you know? Be a little focused. I'm just riding out west. We're gonna hit the treasure hunter up. We're gonna hit the ruins that I know of. And if I see any cool caves, we're just gonna go in them. Is that a cool cave? That's a cool cave. We're just gonna go in it. I'm gonna try not to die from falling because this seems like a trap. I know, Gus. We'll be on our way in a moment. Gotta check this cave out. Hello? Oh, that's a bad guy. He just fell. That's got some depth to it. I just watched him and then fall off. I see limonite, maybe? Good plans, awesome. You know, it's just like move around the world and do things. Ah, that's the expressway down. Whoops. Ankles optional. Yeah, it's limonite. Well, he was on his last legs. I see one of the spider dudes. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I'm up here. Almost seems like stairs. Ow. You gotta show your dominance by skinning the monster. Nothing down here. Oh, except the dude's about to follow my fed. Oh. That's a rust puppy. they're spider dudes. I like rust puppy better. But I don't want to hurt puppies. Conflict of interest. But nothing this way. Limonite's cool. I like limonite, but I don't need it. I come from this way? Maybe? There's another cave up here. Stop throwing rocks at me. This is good, though. They showed me there's another way to go. Anything over here? You can use Gus as my marker for where I'm at versus where I came in. This cave has some like volume to it. This is getting a little low ceiling. Thank goodness for the steel pickaxe, man. This does the job. It gets the job done. No way there's anything over here, right? I'm chasing a wild goose chase. I feel like I've already been over here. Maybe not. We'll go this way first. Huh, that's cool looking. I've not seen it like sheathe the thing before. That's neat. And that's it for this. Okay. It's so creepy down here. Put these random items back away. Come on, ruins. headed back towards Gus, sort of. Now the question becomes, where did I leave my ladder? Should have brought it with me. Shouldn't have left it behind. It was dumb. Nothing up here? Nada. Okay. Are most caves just caves that go nowhere? Is it just a random thing? Or do most caves actually go somewhere? I feel like I find the caves that go nowhere quite often. Can't tell if I just have bad luck or not. My caves do not go places. Did I already go that way? I'd eat some eggs. I feel like I've already been down here, right? Yeah, we've been down here. Most caves are just caves. Cave is just a cave. Oh, that's right. I came through this weird narrow height claustrophobia nightmare cave. There's Gus. He's like, I see you. Is my ladder over here? I mean, obviously I came this way. Or did I? Yeah, there we go. This is where I came in. Let me get this back. I need this. Thank you. Cool. Now we can continue the adventure. Maybe it's just as scary for this guy as it is for me. Like all of a sudden, this guy appears out of nowhere with a steel like weapon. He's just on his way to get a haircut. I don't think I went this way yet. Nothing. Okay, I don't think there's anything in this cave. Bum cave. Hoping to hear that tell noise of like the locust guys, that digital sounding noise. Am I a wandering barber? I could be. I did find a barber in the village. It's like, I didn't know it was a barber. But I did not opt to change my hair. I like my hair. Wait, up here, right? Yeah, this gets us back to... This gets us back to Gus. You can have any haircut you want as long as it is a buzz cut. Ooh. I feel like that goes anywhere. Maybe it does. Let's find out. Wow, that is deep. It's almost 30 tiles. I'm always afraid of trying to step on the ladder and then falling to my death. How was everybody's? I had to think for a moment. Thursday? How's your Thursday going? I've been sleeping in later and later every day. Thursday? I guess for some it is, not for everybody. I'm gonna leave the ladder there because I have a feeling I'll be coming back up this way. Ooh, this is cool. Just a toe, yeah. 40% sanity in here, okay. Okay, we'll follow the right wall. Nothing over here. Here's some bad guys. Oh, wow, yeah, we got some bad guys. Go back so I don't get shot. I'm expecting to see a bell back here. Oh, yeah, we need more Botorn. Only 3? Oh, you shot your buddy. I saw it. Ooh, we're getting a little feisty in here, boys. A little feisty. Ooh, that guy hurts. Okay. Quick little bandage. Quick little egg break. Oh man. I'm so low on food already. I'm used to pies. Eating out of containers just feels so wrong. Throw that at me. Ooh, hello. Ow. Ow. Excuse me, sir. You seem to have a saw blade for an arm. Man, more of these dudes? What do we got over here? Let's just take a quick look. Anything? I am not going in that crevice. Okay. Oh, there's a ruin. Found it. Ah! I'm gonna die if I keep getting hit like this. Let's take cover. Taking cover. Ruin discovered. Bandage time. I wonder if I put in the second K-cup for your... Oh, hold on. Ah! These guys do not feel good. Okay, they definitely hurt. Let's bandage 2 times. Kill that Botorn in a moment. Yeah, he hit his buddy. I was hoping he would. A couple bandages going. I think I brought some dirt too. I did. Sweet. We can use all of that. I'm gonna ignore all the dead guys here. We're gonna just rush this dude. Man, that guy has a lot of health. Okay, where did I see the thing? It was over here, yeah. Come on, give me some space. Give me some space. Alright, I gotta kill you. Okay, now we can have a little time with the ruins. Yeah, this game is rough. Don't tell me this is all it is. I'm gonna be so sad. I'll be so sad. That's all it is. I'm very sad. And if I die down here, I gotta come get all my crap. All this work for nothing, man. Boo. Boo to the boo. Well, we'll take the crate. Not even aged, it's just a large crate. What else we got? Aged crate closed with some metal scraps. Okay. Something at least. I need this to be out of my way. I'm out of bandages, though. That's not a good thing. Ooh, and some gears? Okay. Cool. Let's take a trash pit real quick. I don't want all this stuff in my inventory. Take a bigger trash pit. Crate of junk, ruined table, stone, 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 spider web. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay. Race for the taste of Honey Nut Cheerios. Bye. Got my ladder. Goodbye. Well, I was looking for ruins. We found a ruins. Did it have anything in it? Not really. But that's the way the game goes sometimes. Yeah, keep in mind, I'm rocking some steel chainmail. These guys would melt through me if I didn't have some kind of armor. Preferably something good. I used copper lamellar back in the early days, and that didn't really do squat. They didn't seem to care. It just went right through it. Most of the time when you find the Translocator Cave ruins, I just peeked a little bit into the service caves. Oh. Maybe you're just really lucky, and I'm very not lucky. Do you have a high midichlorian count? Is that the secret? I think I came in this way. Yeah, come on down here. Yep, perfect. No, come right here. Right, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Watch out that first step. It's a doozy. Yeah, I was pretty terrified coming down here when I started playing. It took a lot of game time and armor and a pep talk from a few other folks to... Dang it. Feel good about coming down in these caves. Oh, and there's a portal right on my face. No wonder I keep having medium rift activity. It felt like higher than that. Let me put some stuff into your bags there, buddy. Oh, it's just clutter. Okay, that's why. I was like, that's weird. I looted clutter. Awesome. You ready to get going, Gus? Yeah, drop a few things off real quick. I don't want that. I don't want the cobblestone. I don't want the sticks. Keep the torches. Alright, let's get rolling, buddy. We've got some ruins right over here I wanted to go check out. These are baby ruins. Nothing here I care about. Okay. Marking that as done. Next one is southwest of here. You've explored a lot and only found 3. Ugh. I feel defeated already. I know that somewhere like between 5 and 10 kilometers west of here, I did find some pretty big ruins. So I think we're gonna find some small ones for a while and then some big ones. My only real concern is food. I'm not really prepared as much as I should be for a trek this far out. These are just little baby ruins. I think I dug these up already too. Yeah, it was just these pots I couldn't get to. Sticks and bee grenades. Here's a ruin I couldn't get to. It's too busy. Some ore. Nice. An aged chest with bones in it. Excellent. That's it? This is it? This is everything. I think though, like the 2 of the ones you found were within the same hour from your first time peeking in the caves. Jeez. I've never found one. I was being told to keep looking. Gotta keep looking. Doing as I'm told. Dreamer, keep looking. Okay. This is just the normal junk stuff. Let me dump off the stuff I don't need. My worlds are just filled with these little trash cans. I like the black coal. Stop picking up the cobweb. Hard to see. Where'd you go, Gus? I didn't bring Gus's whistle? Man, I am not prepared. We might have to go back.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Just for quitters. I need to go back for some food and Gus's whistle. Can't be rolling around without the whistle. That's just asking for death. Cappuccino break? Nice. I want to refill my coffee too. But it's only been 7 hours? Yeah. We have to find something interesting. Oh, let me get rid of this. This is garbage. This is garbage too. Anything else that's garbage? Nah, we'll keep the rest of it. Garbage and garbage. Come along, my friend. How far am I from something interesting? Agriculture trader, clothing trader. Oh, we're pretty far. Pretty far from the treasure hunter dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I'm reasonably close enough. We can go back and get some proper food, and the whistle. So ads are going to start in about a minute. I'm going to trek back to the east to the house. And probably need to make some pie. Yeah, there's really no better food than pie. It's mostly going to be vegetable pie. I could collect a bunch of eggs too. Can you make pies with eggs? I don't think so. I could put a bunch of crockpots on Gus though. He's got all that storage. There's also a couple caves right by my house that have never been explored. I could just go to those too. But we'll cruise to the ad start and then I'll pause and get a little snack.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
And as if on cue, be right in the back. Get some stretching and some hydration.
Good news, everyone.
And I'm back. We return with more coffee. Cheers to you. I feel like once we get some new provisions and back, we'll find something cool. Once the save leg is done. There we go. Cool things are in store. I also had some string cheese, which is my favorite snack. But I don't pull the string cheese off, I just eat it. I don't like putting food under my fingernails, and in order to like properly peel the string cheese, I feel like you have to kind of use your fingernail. You're the Visk. There's a few caves near the house that I died in back in the day and never went all the way down.
Peasants.
Hey, Megs. How's it going, Meggy Megs? How you doing? Don't have to worry about any spoilers. It's all done. It's all behind us. We're just doing cave exploration today. just want to give you that warning. First up. I didn't want you to worry. I know you don't want the spoilers. Yeah, we got all the story done. Oh, Gus. Sorry. Yeah, skip the. I did it all in like 2.5 streams, so it's just done. You can return. You can now watch without having to worry about the spoilers. I would have done the same. I totally get it. Now we're just looking for cool stuff in caves and or ruins, which are also in the caves. Yeah. I'm excited for y'all to try the story stuff. It is fantastic. I hope you like reading, because there's going to be a lot of it. You have 1,000 hours, well over 1,000 hours in the game, and haven't done the story. How long has it been in there, though? Like, hasn't some of it been added recently or something? I don't know, because I've only played 1.2.2, but... The archives are 100 blocks from your base? Well, that's convenient. That makes the trip. Mine was 6,000 blocks. Which at the time felt like a lot, and now feels like next door. 1,000 hours since last September. Okay. I mean, I've dropped 200 into the game, and I've been playing for 3 weeks, so... You're speaking to someone who understands. Man, this is a rough way to get back. The last update in this one. Okay. I wasn't quite sure how like long-lived the updates are. Or how much content they deliver. .20 for 30 hours, and it was very rough. You do remember those first 12 months, too. Well, I remember the first, you start in, what, May? It's like, this is so easy. There's food everywhere. I just eat the mushroom, or I eat the berries. And then the winter comes and like, crap, I should have planted flax and crops and saved for the winter. Like, whoops. Damn, that's deep. How much food do I have? I've got enough to go check this out. Let's go check this out. When Gus sits down, I know that's a good dungeon. That's his signal. Means it's good times, I think. I'm gonna come on over here. Looks like I can go kind of straight down. Planting turnips in the middle of summer. I don't know the temperatures well enough to know. Oh wow, that's 40 something blocks down and it's still going down. That is deep. Oh, straight to saltpeter. With 0 sanity. Okay. Might be one we come back to. I don't have a lot. Well, I do have a birch ladder. And 0% sanity with no rope ladder left. I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll come back to this. Seems interesting though. Come a very long way. I think that's awesome that you're able to introspect it. Maybe. Going to grab my ladder and we'll come back with more provisions. I've never seen a hole just go straight down to the bottom of the world though. Like that's one where if you fall down, you're just dead. I have 47 or 46 blocks worth of ladder. And it barely made it to the first section of the dungeon. So this looks good. I think we found a good one. See? Knew it was good luck was coming. Gus was the one that told me he sat down. That means good things. Ranger. In that thing. Boom. Really want to do that? Oh, we got two big holes. Oh, thank you. Continuing the sub. Very kind of you. Tell you what, we'll come down for the gift sub shenanigans. We'll come down here. Oh, there's nothing. Man, I was like, let's try this other side. Nothing. I love good shenanigans. Okay, well, we'll be back. We're very close to the house anyways, so I can go get... Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. That's enough ladder that if I do the skip ladder thing, we can go all the way down, as long as I don't fall. It's a very real concern. Oh, Jesus. I about jumped off in panic. Thank you for the gift sub to Jess. I about flipped off the ladder. That's the cheers to you, Meggy Megs. I appreciate it. Always good to have you here. I'm still rocking, just because of you, I'm still rocking the chainmail. Full chain suit. I do need to get it repaired at some point here soon, but it's still rocking out, although I should probably make the ladder over here. Let me change tactic on this. There we go. I feel like that's just gonna... That's alright, even if it falls down, I'll get it when I get down. That's okay, I'll be down anyways. Yeah, I haven't really looked into plate much. Well, I looked into plate enough to see the debuffs, and I was like, ugh. Does not look good. Debuffs looked rough. Concentrate, concentrate. Cool. Also, crazy amounts of temporal down here. Now I have a little bit of a safety net. Little bit of one. Yeah, being able to heal has been so handy. I would say like being able to heal has been necessary. Like I would have died so many times without heals. Healing is not. It was kind of an optional thing in the beginning, and then you just let the natural regen. I'm at the point now where like it has to happen. Let's do this. Especially with the story stuff. Story stuff makes the healing so necessary. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty rough. Those are definitely spiders. Those are definitely spiders down there. All of a sudden, my desire to go down there just went like really low. I don't like the spiders. Not a fan. Oh, that's another deep pit. Holy cow. It's just pits on pits. This is like the super cave. Spiders are really what I'm after. It's just, I don't know. Maybe get it from this angle. Well, I'm a little indecisive now. How do I want to come after these guys? This is going to open up into a giant pit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, this guy's going to come and try to, like, start some shit. Oh, not anymore. Oh, yeah, that's some bad stuff. That's some bad stuff. Okay. Well, we found something interesting. We did say we were looking for something interesting. I don't have any torches that are ready either. Oh, and there's a Bowtorn too? Hey, they're kind of lighting everything up for me. That's nice. Oh, look at that. I think I found the locust nest I was looking for. Light up again, guys. Who's shooting me? Oh, there he is. Too many Bowtorns. I think I have the equipment to make an assault on these dudes without getting murdered. I feel like anytime I find something like 0% temporal sanity gain or whatever is where the really hard stuff is, where all the really baddie bads are. It doesn't always work that way. They're coming. Yeah, I hear them all over here. Oh, crap! Jesus Christ. No. Nope. All right, this is a suicide run at this point. No, we're not going in there. That's a bad idea. These guys drop anything? They don't hurt that bad. But they seem to be spawning indefinitely. Oh wow, yeah, spikes on the ground, the metal spikes things. I think I've gotten most of the... bad guys. I don't want to hit the spikes. Where's the nest? Oh, there it is. Shit. What do I got? I got soul pockets. What do I have to do? Just beat on it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's the good stuff. Okay. Nest broken. Oh yeah, screw you guys. Locust down. Can't make your nest now, can you? Although I need to loot the nest. Loot the nest, not touch all the spiky things. Or nests on the ground. Spiders. Do not like the spiders. Oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm out of bandages, but that's all like the spider nest that I saw. Oh, I stepped on a thing. Crap. More locust nests. Can I get rid of these? Oh, good. I can get rid of those. Excellent. Okay. I don't think I see any more. Jesus, no, no, please. Bad timing, bad timing. I mean, good timing, but bad timing. Place is horribly creepy, and it's filled with like little glowing spiders, and oh, there's a bunch of bad guys down there I don't want to go play with. I think we're good. Oh man, have I found a dungeon yet though? Where's the ruins at? Where's the ruins? That's what I want to know. Your last cave bang. By the way, have you ever called an exclamation mark a bang? Or is that just like a programmer thing? No? Okay. Must be a programmer thing. Or like a tech thing. I always called exclamation marks bangs. Oh wow, there's just death down there. That's just death. Okay, good to know. What pieces did I get? Did I get any good pieces? I'm starving. Hold on. Yeah, we always called it a bang. Metal scraps, that's it? All that work for metal scraps? I got cheated. All those locusts for metal scraps? Shenanigans. Ooh, we got more metal stuff. Oh, there's another locust thing. Okay, I see another one. Locust nest. Apparently it doesn't need a pickaxe to break. Oh yeah, that had a bunch of stuff in it. but not the fine parts thing that I wanted. Okay, let's peace out. Wait, let me get rid of this. Nothing. Where did I come down from? Crap, I can't remember. Over here, maybe? Ooh, this looks terrifying. But doesn't go anywhere? Okay. Right over here. Okay, I found it. Going up. With 28% sanity left? No, 20? 20%. Well, that was cool. I've never killed a spider locust nest before. Now I have. Oh, it's a fox. I was like, what is that noise? Rope, metal scraps, twine, metal parts. Kind of got some garbage. Everything's kind of glitching a little bit because I'm so out of sanity. Oh, that's just a underpass looking thing. Oh, we gotta head back. We gotta head back. Heading back is the wave. That's just Pete, right? Got some more caves to explore. Go around this forest, please. And the music just stays with you when you got this low of sanity or whatever. This much temporal ruin in your brain. I guess it's the rot. Capital R. Oops. Yeah, you're fine. Barely even shattered your legs. That's a lot of mushrooms. Thought I saw a bear, but it was just a shadow. That's a bear. That's two bears. He thought elk was on the menu, but he thought wrong. Although at this point, he might be right. He's not following me anyways, but... That's a wolf. That's two wolves. Alright, we're home. I hate that forest. They need to burn the whole thing down. Legitimately melt it all down. Oh, I don't have a torch. I was literally going to go over there and torch it. Wait, I have a torch. Everything is a torch when you've got fire starter. Well, that was quick. Oh. That's why that forest needs to go bye-bye. Oh yeah, you can just burn it down. just burn the dang thing down, you know? Just pretend you're a scout at Deep Rock Galactic, you know? Just open the core stone. What's up, dude? Hey, you do burn it all down. We're burning it all down. Only 2 more days till Saturday. Ah. Delightful. Enjoy some stew while we... Yeah, the wolves are like, we're screwed. Watch my frames go to absolutely nothing. Yeah, he opened a great door. And I definitely walked inside. This will be the last day that I stream this save, though. We're sort of doing a final huzzah for this stream. Or for the save. Because I've done pretty much everything there is in the save. And I feel like the next step would be to start a new save with, like, more something. More mods, more... You know, I want a different world. I want to sail my boat. I want more water. I want just like new things. So the joy was in building, not in collecting. Yes, there is mechanical power. Mechanical engineering is in the game, and it's awesome. Ooh, wow! You can really see everything just catching on fire. The joy of painting. Yeah, that's the joy of the painting, not... And once the painting's done, you sell it or burn it or store it somewhere. Yeah, this forest has been annoying for me for too long. It needs to go. It needs to not be a forest anymore. I'm always trying to like get through this, and I keep getting attacked by wolves. Here you go, little Bob Ross action. Oops. Got a little too close to the fire. We're gonna set it all on fire. And there's a big old thing here. Oh man, another guy? Really? We didn't start the fire. Well, we did start the fire this time. Definitely started this fire. Damn, it's spreading. It's definitely spreading. You had 2 coincidences with you now? One that just happened and one that happened when I couldn't sleep the other day? I'm all ears. Well, it should be easier to navigate through that now. Let's just say that. Saturday on the mic. Okay. Hopefully good things. You will bid the fire goodbye. My dude cold? Oh no, we're at 37.8. Okay, thank you, Gus. Can we see the fire from here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we can. Let's get a better view. No hints. I'll wait till Saturday. I could be patient. I might have gotten a little crazy with the fire. That might spread. It might spread a lot. It's looking kind of thick. Oh man, regrets? Maybe. Gus is definitely worried. More. I don't think I have to do anything to make it more. I think it's making itself more. The snow will start to put it out though. Once the snow starts coming in, it'll put out the smaller fires. Man, that is impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to get puny. Or not grow. I guess I should say like not grow, but I guess it is growing right over here. Oh yeah, look at the frame rate. Ugh. It can't handle the the fire. Okay. Well, that's fun to watch, but I'd like to cook some food. And we got a few more dungeons to explore before we call it a day. Ooh, yeah. Only there was a fire somewhere I could cook on, you know? You get it, don't you? You're on the level. You are on the level. Ooh, it's like hard to move. I'm not mad about it. I'm not sad about it either, but it definitely is causing performance. I can almost smell the smoke. Almost smell the smoke. Let me recycle a few things here. I'll keep all of this stuff, keep that. Sticks away, keep the rope. All this can be put away. I don't think I need the gear. Got so many of them. I was always kind of wondering what happens beyond just knowing that the fire spread. Like, what's it actually like? Now I know. Now I know for certain what it's like. G.I. Joe. There's so many of these bee grenades. Stoosh returns from his hard work. Oh, it's doing a save. It's taking a moment to save. Like, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a moment, man. Don't move yet. Grab the tear. Try to. You know, this is garbage. I'm gonna get rid of it. Ooh. Serves no purpose. It must be discarded. Okay. Food. Important part of survival. More eggs. Eggs are not super filling. It says hearty, but it's like hearty-ish. Do I have a bunch of red meat? I do. Okay, we'll make some red meat and eggs, I suppose. Can I do that? 2 meat, 2 eggs, 2 slots of eggs. Okay. Let's do... There we go. Egg and meat stew. Meat egg stew. Nothing like a hearty meat egg stew. And another serving of meat egg stew. Perfect. Good way. It took me a moment. Now I get it. It was a good one. It was a good one. You're a funny guy. From time to time. Hello, egg stew. This should keep us nice and full. I feel like the lag is gone. Maybe the fire's fired out. God, Gus is so loud. So loud. We're gonna wonder what I'm doing to him. Okay, while that cooks, let me go make some more ladders. I think I'm just gonna use walnut because I got a bajillion boards. Sweet. Playing the sad music because it knew I was burning down a whole forest. Alright, walnut. Done. I'm gonna grab like all the remnant ladders, just burn them up. Rude ladders, all these junk ladders. This is gonna need a little bit more finish. Oh yeah, 1460 calories. Damn, that's a lot. This is what we're gonna put onto Gus to transport with us. Armor's looking a little jank. What do I need to fix this? Piece of leather and a steel chain. I've got iron chain, but not an extra steel chain. That's alright. At least. It's still like 70% ready. Grab a crock pot real quick. Actually, I'll need 2 crock pots because it's 6 servings. Delicious. Alright, we'll be going down this way. There's the Dread Cave where I died back in the day, the Iron Cave, that I never got to finish exploring. We'll go down there. Plenty of ladder, plenty of rope ladder. Bandages, I need more bandages. Plenty of food. Get the bandages made. Ooh yeah, tons of bandages. Ready for anything. We'll use up the junkie ladder. Hello, Egg Stew. Nice to meet you. Probably a good idea to go ahead and bring the bow again. And these bow and arrows. Okay. To the scene of the crime. Taking this place over. Long last. And when he goes upstairs, it's really weird. Got that stutter step. Cave entrance over here. Okay, the red marker. Or is that just the cave entrance? No, that's not the mine entrance, though. This is the mine entrance. This was the emergency exit. Here we go again. Doc, no jump scares for like a little bit, all right? Just give me like a 5-minute head start. You just get down the ladder. How about that? Back to the scene. I gotta like vindicate it. You know, it's been sticking in my brain for weeks. Alright, we're looking for locusts. Appreciate the beep beep though. I'm gonna start by looking to the right. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, Rust Puppy. Ooh, 6 hits for those guys. I heard. Not that. I thought I heard the locust noise. We're not that far down, but yeah, we're still at 39. Shouldn't be fighting super hard stuff just yet. This is going up. Keep eyes peeled for ruins. That's really the goal. Now we're at the iron, I think, because this looks familiar. We're just above it. Oh, that's the bad guys? No, is that locusts or just ore? I think that's ore. That's just ore. Okay. I don't need the ore. Okay, can I just break it at here and it breaks off there? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep following the right wall. I'm looking for locusts or ruins. What did he drop? One coming somewhere. I can't see him yet though. Oh, here we go. Let's go, buddy. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Got him. Yeah, man, I'm a beast. What did I get? A alternate injection wave. What can I use for that valve? Night vision. Okay. I'll take it. And a gear. I don't care about those. Hey, net loaders. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Angry sawblade spider killed. Ooh, this goes down. Is this the way I came? Maybe it's the way I came. Oh shit, I heard a bell. Oh, hi. Stop running. Why are you running? Oh, this is cheap. I like it. I like it. Hold on, I was gonna eat my eggs, man. Gotta keep my body nourished. Swap out the meal prep for the next one. Let's see what's down here. Nada. There's got to be a ruin down here somewhere. Alright, I want to find the bell. This guy's a 4-hitter? 5-hitter? Take that, thank you. Dang, I didn't bring soil or nothing. That was stupid. I wanted to block that water. Ooh, a lot of boat horns. And a new cave. I don't want this guy behind me. Yeah, definitely hear walking, but I think I hear that digital noise too. Yeah. Yep, that's the bell. Crap.
Listen!
Oh shit. I need to get out of here. That bell's gonna summon too much on me. Go away. A frickin' bell, man. I need to find a way into him. I feel like he's above and like right over here. I'll use rope ladder for this. I got some ads in like 2 minutes and some change. Okay, that feels about right. Ooh, okay. What do we got here? Little like tiny cave. The wolf sounds like he's in the cave. Yeah, it's right over here. We're real close to the Locust Cave. Let me grab this. Like above me a little bit? God, I hate that noise with a passion. All right, this will be my escape route if I need to escape. The Football World Cup? No.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I don't think he's above me, maybe? I can't tell. It's like over here is what my ears are telling me. Oh, I didn't hear the answer. My bad. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Okay, back. Back. Yes, thanks for the reminder on the ads. I feel like we're close. I feel like there's a cave somewhere over here. I just haven't found it yet. Obviously the bell's somewhere, right? But this is kind of high up for a bell too. 80? I feel like 80 is pretty high up. It must be lower. Let's test that theory. He wandered off. He got bored. Of course, with these tunnels, like, I could just be digging forever and it never hit anything, you know? Like, it's like space, you know? Collision of two space objects. It's just, there's so much just space. I might go back and just follow the tunnels again, see. Yeah, I could be digging in, like, literally one block away from it and never know. Yeah, I wonder if that's listed anywhere. Be kind of cool to see the number. Yeah, I hear him. He's right here. He's right over here. I can hear him before the bell rings because he makes this like kind of digital bloop-a-bloop noise. I'm not quite sure like where his tunnel is. What do we got? And magnetite? Yeah. More than a few, that's for sure. This goes nowhere. Maybe he's like actually below. Even though it kind of sounds like he's not. Yeah, there he is. He's spawning all that junk. At least I think it's him. There's a locust nest. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There he is. We're gonna plow through this real quick. Get this guy to stop spawning for a moment. I need to clear the spawns and then basically just keep trying until he's dead. And then heal in between attacks. Oh, can I get the heal off? Yeah. Gotta ring my bell. Ring my bell. Yeah, give me one more band-aid. And one more after that. Need to get that damn bell. It takes like 12 hits. No, 16 hits. There we go, he's dead. That wasn't so bad. Wait, I have ladder over here? Rope ladder? This is old rope ladder. And it's old rope ladder. Alright, did he drop the thing I need? No. No. Looks like no. $14. Good number. A noise coming somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. Where is this ladder from? This must be the ancient. Old mining ladder. Oh, I know where I am now. This is the iron cave. Yeah, I remember now. I just never came back this way before. I always went down this way, okay. I still think there's more stuff down here. You gonna fall down, buddy? No? Yeah, they sound like they're over here somewhere. How do I get over there? No wonder I couldn't find my way back. It's just this little tiny rock piece right here. You open that up a little bit more. He's like, here? Where's the locust cave? That's what I want to know. Where's the dang locust cave? Yeah, there's something nearby. I definitely hear the digital noise. The crawly guy and all that stuff. I've already been down there, I think. I don't think there was anything down here, yeah. Just our stuff that spawns here. No tunnel. Remember this just not going anywhere interesting. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. It's a puzzle. That'll mean don't go that way. Already been explored. Yeah, already explored all of this. Don't go that way. Oh. Have I been in here? Feels like I have, because it's all mined out and trashed. Yeah, I've been in here. Remember this. I guess I found everything in here, because there's typically not 2 ruins, right? There's my don't go that way. You're coming from where we started. Ooh, we tried to put some moves on me. I already go this way? Looks like I have, because there's steps carved out. Need to refresh my sanity at some point. I don't know. I don't think this cave is... I'm not finding any, like... I'm not finding anything down here. I already went up this way. We just found... It's too high up. We're too high up. Very funny, dog. Very funny. Assuming it's going to be an explosion. There's the saw blade. They're playing in the water. He's like right here. No, I don't think I ever did. I have the materials for it. Okay, he's right in here. I've already been through here. Yeah, you can make different kinds of dynamite. You can target the dynamite towards breaking rocks or breaking ore or scrap bombs that hurt the enemy. Yeah, I think we're good. Back to the bell again. I'm gonna go up the original rope ladder. Always take it back with me too, just keep it. My rope ladder now. And then this is just my old iron mine. With a tree growing in it, as you often find in a mine. Yeah, this is my iron mine right here. Which I don't need anymore. There's a set of stairs right over here. Right over here. Or ladders, rather, not stairs. I think I'm good here. Find some other spot. Yeah, dynamite. No, explosives. Bomb? Bombs. Stone blasting bombs. You need powdered iron oxide, blasting powder. I have the blasting powder and some black stuff. Let's see, iron oxide. I don't know if I have a lot of that. Crushed iron. I haven't bothered crushing the iron. But yeah, we could go make some bombs. James, you want to see some bombs? Did I forget the whistle again? Man, I'm a terrible elk dad. Well, we finally went back down and killed a bell and all that other stuff that freaked me out last time, so. Vindication! The bomb? Sound like a Hot Ones fan. Yeah, bombs would be nice for when I hear something but I can't find it. I just blow up the wall. Ready for the chickens. Ready for them chickens. Get rid of these stones. Not gonna bother with anything fancy, I'm just gonna chuck them. Chuck them away, I don't need them. Loot, loot, loot. Trash. Loot. Loot. Got our new Jonas parts. I think I already had one of those. No, I didn't have that thing. Night vision entity elucidation lens? Is that for night vision? Temporal alignment node? Don't have that. And you have to kill so many of those locusts. What about the resonator? Finely balanced oscillators. I got those. I don't have the subassembly, dang it. I still am missing the subassembly. Okay. Let's put the loot away. And I got so many of these little cylinders. Yeah, I feel like these guys are actually, like, when we first started playing the game, I joked about using the dudes for plaques, and it was deemed kind of unfeasible, but now I think maybe you probably could. You drop a lot of that stuff if you can farm them. Like, actually farm them. I needed some iron to grind into powder. Pulverizes into crushed iron. Grinds into iron oxide. Just before you sign off, congrats on your solo run conclusion. Yeah, Factoria's gonna be dope, man. Hope to see you around, dude. Maybe I don't have blasting powder on hand. What do I need for blasting powder? Oh, saltpeter, black coal, and powdered sulfur? Well, I got that. Fades. Saltpeter, powdered sulfur, black coal. Let's start with that. And then let's grind some of this iron up. Or pulverize it, rather. Okay, then we can grind. Okie doke. Stone blasting. 8 for a twine and a linen. Oh, cool. It's ore bomb without it. And it becomes a stone bomb with it. Well, there we go. Got some bombs. I'm gonna keep these on Gus in case I need a little extra food. Gus has got little shoulder spots for him. There you go. Gus has got our back. We need a new place to go and explore. Oh wow, what's that? A wolf. He looked weird with all the snow on him. I think I'm just gonna point myself south and see what we see. Gonna see what we see. The archives are south. But I never went further than that. Billy Bear. Tricks are for kids. Bears, the vanilla jump scare of this game. Had enough of the game music. Let's just see what we see. Around the forest. Already dug there. Oh. Well, I guess we're going in here. Oh, I don't have my whistle, though. We'll keep Gus upstairs. Nothing this way. I think seeing his dead buddy right there would be a good clue to not fight me. Like, what is that? It's a surface shiver. Basically a free kill. Oh, we got crawler dudes. Okay. Locking in. We got locusts. Locust detected. I like making these little tunnels because it keeps the Botorn from being able to shoot me as I come down. At least makes it harder. Oh yeah, I hear a saw blade. Oh yeah, I hear one. Oh man. That's a lot of spiders. Jeez, they're barely even hurting me. I've taken no damage. I already healed it. They dropping like brown coal? Yeah, they are dropping brown coal. Is this it? Yeah, I guess so. I miss any nests? Yeah, I missed a nest. What does this not like? Doesn't care about the shovel. Doesn't care about the pickaxe. Doesn't care about the knife. It's just got to beat on it till it's gone. What'd I get? Metal spikes. That's cool for base defense, I guess. We got a whole bunch of jack squat. And tin ore. Awesome. Amazing loot. Let's try a bomb. I feel like I hear something over here. Did I bring torches though? I didn't. I think you need a torch to light it. Oh, that's a good sign. He can't quite get to me. He's like, I can't get to this dude. Nothing in here. Just an underwater grotto with our little buddy. Dokily dokily. We locked in and we won. Massive W. That's this cave done. Gus, where you at, buddy? He's over here. Ooh, that's a good meal. Let's keep going. These baby-sized ruins never really have much. It's like a few pots, some bony soil, maybe an artifact or two. I already dug all this up. Most of it, not all of it. We just got the pots. Check it real quick. Like pots, I can't quite tell now. It's bony soil. Do not care. South we head for warmer pastures. is that a... Yes, it is. Hmm. Something's down here. I thought I saw something. Maybe that way? Let's check this way first. Dead end. Sounds like he fell even deeper. Through the rock. He's like, there's too many bodies in the way. I can't get to you. Is this all this is? It's very hard to hit when you dance around like that. Okay, I think that's it. It's just the bad guys. And rich magnetite. Not bad. Not bad. I'll mark that for later. Nothing here. Sag. Very sag. Wait, did I come up this way? I think I did. Yeah. Oh, hello. Now we're talking. Got a ruined chest or a ancient chest, whatever you want to call it. A scroll with villager stories. Color me interested. The Morning, part 1 of 5. Hell yeah. I love lore. I love lamp. Age firewood. I'll slurp that up. Is that it? Just some lore? I mean, just some lore. I'm good with the lore, but I'm looking for more than just the lore. Well, that was cool. Little ruin. I'll take it. Get rid of the junk. Yeah, nice chest too. Cool. Call me Uglervis, treasure hunter. What are you doing? You drinking the water? You thirsty? You thirsty, buddy? Keep this train on the rails. Let's see, can I get around this forest? I can if I just go through the water. Yeah, there we go. Ah, yeah, nice. Even, no tree plain. That's what I'm always looking for. The less trees, the better. Nothing there. If there's any cool caves by this trader. Any cool caves, buddy? The coolest of caves. Any down there. Much fertile soil though, that's cool. Was this a cave or just a dip? I think it's just a dip. A dip. Yep. Continue south. That's not a dip, that's a cave. Maybe? No, that's just a dip. Hard to tell. These like really striated sections of land, it's hard to tell if it's just a wrinkle in the cloth or an actual cave. Soaking wet and moving at high speed. Man, we'd be freezing cold. That's pretty cool. Thought those look like carrots. Hey there, guys. Oh man, that's a lot of sheep. Like multiple families. Channeling our inner goat ourselves, leaping from place to place. Oh yeah, I marked a waterfall right here too. Well, looks like we'll have to go down. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. I can't believe I marked all these places, man. Like, who's gonna go 3.5 kilometers to get red clay? I'd have to be pretty desperate. I'd have to have made a lot of stuff out of clay. Like I can keep heading south and avoid the forest. Ooh, look at that big buck. Man, he's got a bunch of points on his antlers. That's a prize. Ooh, I see ruins and a cave. Surely this means good things. Surely. And olivine. Surely this is good things. What could possibly go wrong? This is a cool little crevice here. I like when the train does interesting things. This may be a bust, I don't know. Seems very, like, surface level. Except for when I come over here, this is not... Oh, this is where I came in? Must be. Yeah. Got some bad guys. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good here. Seems just dip down in the earth and then come back up. A lot of olivine, though. I have olivine way closer. Just stones here, huh? Can I help you? That's a bummer. I thought with the ruins we might find something good. It looks like just a ruins and a cave kind of blended together. What do we got in the farming kit? A linen sack. That's a pretty cool find. Imagine if it was early game, you find a linen sack. Rid of this cobblestone. We're on our way, don't worry. Trying to take the most navigable route possible. Nothing too strenuous. I like these gravel deserts too. They're usually pretty flat because the gravel can't sit on just open spaces above it or below it rather. It has a cool striation pattern. That's where I found olivine. Yeah, I found some olivine back here. I marked it because I did. I didn't know what it was at the time. I don't think I'd seen the material before. Giant Pit. That sounds good. We need to go visit Giant Pit. I marked it with a scroll and a crossbones. Is that a trader over there? Can't tell. I think it's just Farseer. Go visit Giant Pit. I'm not gonna run to Giant Pit though. We'll walk up the Giant Pit. Oh man, that is a giant pit. Let's see if we can't throw a torch down there. Purple giant pits. All right, that speaks well for this area. And a not giant pit. Okay. Don't have any torches in your pouch, do you? No, I didn't bring any. I want to see if we can get any indication what's down. Throw it over. Wow. That doesn't go as far as I thought, but it still goes pretty far. Still goes pretty far. Yeah, let's try the one that has some downwardness to it. Some slope. And it goes basically nowhere. Okay. Giant pit it is. That adds in what? A few minutes? About a minute? Oop. This tree is defying logic. I don't want to hook up a ladder to sand. That seems stupid. Find some rock. Here we go. Got some rock here. I heard you guys coming. Can't fool me. Blocks. About 30 almost, 20, 28.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll drop for the ads in just a moment. I want to see what's down here real quick. Oh yeah, this is a good place. This is good. All right, pause.
good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. Let's get back to it. Pause real quick from a music perspective. I see some locust nests. Guess they're not over here. Maybe they're on the other side. Probably infecting this side. That's perfect. Dig a little trench over here. Yeah, I see their little yellow lights. I think it's bomb time. Alright, gotta light the fuse. There it is. Oh shit! It's really smoky in there. Well, we found him. Holy cow. I can kill your nests. Dude behind me in there. Bombs kick ass. I like bombs. Bombs good. I mean, in this game, not, you know, just in general. Oh yeah, we got more cages too. Can I hit that from here? Yeah, I can. Boom, more parts. More cages that I can see. Oh, he finally got up. He worked so hard to get up. Here, let me help you guys up. Come on up over here. Where are you guys going? I'm over here. Oh, I see you. Mr. Shooty. Oh. He's down there and spinning around. That's hilarious. Let's get some food real quick. Alright, what did we get here? Let's get the middle spikes out of here. The big piles seem to give more stuff. A lot of rope. Some more rope. We get over here. Anything good? No. Keep getting like rope and garbage.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I got you. Thank you. I guess these are like the junky locust nests because we're so high up. We need like not junky lotus nests. I don't know what to call them. Better ones. And no water. This guy turned off our water. What a jerk. Oh my god, I can't get up over this body. There we go. Where's that coming from? Oh, over here. Yeah, he's way up there, so... Did I go over here yet? Like these two sides? No. Now we have, so I can put down... little breadcrumbs showing that I've been this way. What other stone do I have? We'll use these breadcrumbs. That works out pretty well. Hard to hit this guy through all the freaking bodies. There we go. Okay. Definitely been this way now. I think the only way left to go is down the big waterfall. Or what used to be the waterfall. Now it is the big nothing. Oh, I missed this nest. Two nests that I miss. What's with all the metal parts? The fancy Jonas things, man. That didn't go nearly as far as I hoped. Try that a second. That's considerably far down. Don't know what that thing is. Is that a dead walker guy? Yeah, it's a corpse. As it should be. This way I can get my torch on. Oh wow, yeah, there's some some expired walkers down here, whatever they're called. Oh yeah, we're going deep. That's pretty much down to the bottom. Oh yeah, all the way to the bottom, nothing here. Okie doke. Looks crushed. Well, I'll say. Dude fell off a 30-foot building. 300-foot building. I don't know. Long, big number. Here's something moving around, but I'm not sure exactly where. No ruins, though. I mean, I like finding the locusts, but... You know, ultimately the ruins are kind of the money. Or locusts that actually drop Jonas parts and not junk. Got a lot of ones that drop junk. Oh, that's where you guys keep falling from. Over there. Can I get over there pretty easily? Yeah. Makes it easy. Well, he's gone. I haven't gone this way because I haven't marked it. It's over here. Oh, maybe some more dudes? Or is that hematite? I don't think I've actually mined that yet. For dying, right? For red dye or something? Hematite. Oh no, it's iron. Okay. Just never found this iron. Rich hematite. Like anytime I find ore in a peridotite, I always get good ore. I'll mark it. Whatever. Let's say what it is. Yeah, it's good ore. Well, that's it for this place. That bismuth? Yeah, a bunch of bismuth. Well, I'm in bismuth. Business been kicking your boot. And let me tell you, business is booming. Kiddo, we'll go back. Glad the bomb came in handy. That was nice. Been wanting to blow something up for a while in the game. Giant pit has been discovered and explored. Well, it was already discovered. It has been explored. The mystery has been solved. This is going to take a little while. It's a long way down. There we go. Let's dump the junk. Gravel, no. And no. Brown coal, don't need it. Hematite chunk, goodbye. Metal spikes, no. Stone, more stone. Cool. Gus, I got some stuff for you to carry. I think you're already carrying most of the stuff anyways. Get the heck out of this forest. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and clear the big pit. Big pit has been cleared. You're not in zinc with your customer, then you ain't got no bismuth? Oh, that's worth putting on the screen. Hold on, we gotta give you your just desserts on that one. That's a good one, Zephyride. Zelfernide, rather, sorry. I swear, the longer I have these bracers, I feel like the braces, the harder it is to say things. My mouth gets lazy. My mouth just goes like, I don't want to make words anymore. That's a lot of work. I'm like 2 months away from having these off. I cannot wait. 2 more months to go. That was a good joke, though. I haven't heard that one. Can I go around this forest? Yeah, I can sneak through here. Copper on the ground. Well, it's only been 10 months. Is that a bear? It looked like a bear. Hold on. Which isn't very long. And I know it's not very long, but it's long. It feels long. They're only on for about a year. So I'm done. Oh, that's a portal. Oops. But it feels like a while. Fortunately, it's a pretty minor correction that they're working through. Like, for whatever reason in my old age, I got a couple teeth that just want to grow horizontally. A wolf or a bear? I think it's a wolf. Yeah, I got a pack of wolves. Let me put this out of my hand real quick. Pretty minor correction. Although I guess my teeth are, like, they were moving in the wrong direction, so they were becoming erect. I don't know. They were like trying to come out of my mouth. They were like, let's go horizontal. It's your Blue Rose, what's up? We're close to one's conclusion. Are you interested in doing a second VS run but more modded? In the future, 1,000,000%, yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100,000,000%. My plan was to play some other games, kind of let this cool off a bit, sort of forget things, and then come back with, like, a different experience in mind. And that's why I went really heavy on more of a vanilla experience for the first run. I think the major thing I want in my next run is much more of a seafaring experience. I want to use a boat. I want a reason to make a boat. Oh, that's the Resonance Archive. We're almost to the Resonance Archives. Rebellious teeth, need to brace them in, show them love, and keep them in line. You got it. It was my bottom, like, front teeth too. It looked real. I looked stupid. It was looking really bad. I was getting upset about it. You know, like, that's not a tooth that people don't see. They're starting to stick out. Rivers and oceans are fun, or cool, and also better ruins. Yeah, I've been looking at... Wait, is this a... yeah? No? No, this is just world shenanigans. I was looking at a whole bunch of stuff. But certainly a better world gen, you know? Like, this is... I rolled one world... I settled right where I spawned, and that was it. So I'd like to spend some time really figuring out where I want to build. Have some water and character to the world. Build the boats as you like. Are they basically set how they are? You know, I don't know a lot about the boats other than that it's something I haven't done because I don't really have a need for a boat. I think you can put a certain number of containers on it, but... and I think you can move it around once you build it, but... I don't think the vanilla experience is a houseboat. Maybe some folks more experienced in the chat can chime in on that one. I'm just gonna go straight through this water. Whatever. Guess will keep me warm. Really cool boat and canoe mods. And better ruins. Yeah, that sounds cool. The current ruins are certainly like okay. But I feel like all I do is find a ruin, dig up bony soil, repeat. You know, it feels pretty repeat. I found a couple big ruins that were cool, but again, it's just you're either getting bony soil or you're getting those little clay vessels, or sometimes there's a little actual house underneath the ground with some stuff in it, but it's pretty like doesn't I don't get excited when I find them like, oh cool, more bony soil. You know?
Hello?
Oop. Man, without a bone, I can't call my dude. I really screwed up on that one. I need some bones. Settings for world gen needed to be tweaked for me. The first few worlds of Generator was so bad. I played around like I backed up my whole game and my save and everything and my mods, and I installed the Terra Pretty and rivers and better forests and like all the world gen stuff, and I made a few worlds just to see what the difference was, and it's night and day. Not even close. It's so obvious the difference. So I didn't want to change up this world because I already put so much time into it. Just figured I'd do it for the next world. Is that a portal underneath the water? I think it is. Yeah, there's a underwater portal. Awesome. Sus. Like the idea of sea nomadism. Yeah. Oh, it kind of gives me that Valheim vibe. That was my favorite part about Valheim. Valheim is probably the closest game I've played to something like this. It's obviously very different, but there's some similarities with the crafting and survival and stuff. And I really like that your boat is so important. I thought that was a very fun aspect to it. And it's got mods where you can turn your boat into basically a floating base, which are cool. My favorite Futurama episode? The 100 Cups of Coffee. I don't remember the title, but where Fry has to drink 100 cups of coffee to basically transcend time. Please wait for the save lag. Thank you for waiting on the save lag. I also like the episode where he has to play the that weird instrument. But also the last time I saw Futurama, it was on television. You know, like I kind of had it as a young adult. So it's been too long. A holophone, yeah, you got it. Better ruins his whole buildings and villages. That sounds cool. The village in the game, the vanilla game, is super cool too. I really love visiting the village. I was not expecting a village. Yeah, you got the robots devil hands. Conquest Landform Overhaul mod is another one. That sounds cool. Hey, Glenn. Thank you for banging. Thank you for banging. Yeah. You would like a bit refund? I don't know, man. Sometimes it scares me, sometimes it doesn't. I've also been going for 9.5 hours, so Everyone's been pretty chill with the jump scares today, though. I've been doing dungeon crawls. Been doing dungeon crawls. A lot of cave dwelling. A lot of ladders. Oh, a little piglet. Doc said he was warming up his bits, you know, which phrasing, man. I was a little concerned. Way too calm. Thought it would definitely get me. I'm in my happy place. I'm riding Gus. This is the like farewell tour of this world. I'm headed south, just kind of seeing what we see. I know when I get off from this run, it's probably going to be the last time I see it. I mean, it doesn't have to be that dramatic, right? I can come back anytime, but not at the level I've been playing. Not the 9 to 12 to 16 hours a day. Hey, here's some ruins. Let me guess. Bony soil. Cracked vessels. Oh, look at that. Cracked vessels. Bony soil. Yeah, I beat the story. It's all done. But, you know, kind of asterisk, right? I beat the story as it stands today. It needs a lot more work in the future. Like, they're going to keep adding to it. Yep, just bony soil. Beat the story. I built all the things. I've done all the mechanics in the game. We are kind of quote-unquote rich. There's really no need to make anything. Food is pretty much the only resource that I need at this point just to stay alive. Hey, Bob. Did he show that story? Who was boss? That's right. Thank you too, Bob. Good night. Yeah, I'm just... At this point, it would be just playing the game to survive and build more. So I think it's a good time to shelve this save and think about the next one. Let's see, where are we at? So far outside of where I've ever been. In the year 25, the backwards time machine still won't have arrived. In all the world, there's only one technology. A rusty sword for practicing proctology. Boom, boom, boom. Doc would love that. He loves proctology. It's his favorite thing. He's even got an emote, too. Let me find it. Yeah, there it is. Got a glove emote. Look at that. You know where that glove's going. Might have to hover your mouse on it to make it a little bit bigger, but... You know where that glove's going. Why does he do it with no glove? Does he use the baby oil? Is Doc your doctor? Oh, snap. Oh, man. Real Mule, what's up?
Hello.
Smiles and hugs and all the things. You know, the Real Mule comes in like basically every day
Peasants.
and shares some sort of positive message in the chat. What a G.
Hello, peasants.
W the Real Mule. Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. I'm glad little gremlin told me that you're the G. Welcome on in, everybody.
Peasants.
I'm Ooglervisk. I'm a retired engineer. I retired about 1.5 years ago. And now I play things that are fun. Yay, all the noises. Welcome in, everybody. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. We're day 20 into a new game to us called Vintage Story, which apparently is like Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. I played Valheim, which is somewhat close to this. I normally play like factory and automation games. Dyson Sphere Program, Planet Crafter, Foundry, that kind of stuff. But this game is so much fun, and you get to ride an elk. This is my elk. His name is Gus. This is Gus the elk. He's got like saddlebags and some crock pots filled with food on his shoulders and a cool lantern. Like Flava Flav, but with a lantern. So we are just exploring today, chatting and having fun. Doing the thing. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much. Real Meal, if you gotta run and like eat, sleep, rest, I get it, man. It's all good. I normally end stream and then I just need to eat like a giant dinner or something. Good to see y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so you can lurk away. You won't get called out. Welcome in. Dwarf Fortress? I won't say no, but it's not on the short list. The next game will be Factorio. Another game I have not played, but was told I need to play, so I am going to play it. And I love this area that we're in. This is very cool. Thanks so much. Thanks for having me pop in. And yeah, you say hi. I've been trying to do the same, man. I've been trying to like throw you some good vibes. And I'm living that retired life, so like every day I sort of have a different schedule based on when I wake up. I've been just waking up later and later. So that's why I'm on. Usually I'm already asleep at this time of day, but lately I've been awake. Limestone sand. Factorio is my wheelhouse. I'm excited about it. We had a community challenge because everyone kept telling me to play it. So I put a challenge to the community to see if we get enough channel points to play it. And I think it took 2 weeks to completely smash the channel point requirement.
All aboard the brain train!
You pulled in with the raid, but hi, Mule Raid. Hello, Cheesy Gator Cat. Love the name. Gus also says hello. This is Gus. We are going into caves to find scary monsters and kill them. And just generally vibing. But mostly killing scary monsters. Oop. Oh. There's monsters and a chicken down here. I do like the dichotomy. Oh. This is a rust puppy I learned today. I used to call it a scary spider. Wow, he fell and died. What time zone? I'm in US Central. So it's currently 4:39 p.m. Nice to meet you too. Gravity Falls, yes, I'm a huge fan. I've got, hold on, I can prove it. There we go. I got my Dipper Pines hat for when I want to be Dipper Pines. So we got Gravity Falls, we've got Adventure Time, we've got Futurama. I'm a kid at heart. We got all the things. What else do we have? I think those are the major ones. A lot of Futurama, a lot of Adventure Time, a lot of Gravity Falls. This is Deep dark pit. Grunkle stand. There you go. Oh, wow. Right here. Everyone needs a Grunkle. Everybody needs a Grunkle. Enjoy the gym. We're just kind of looking for stuff at this point. Is there anything good in here? Looks like no. Oh. A peasant shirt. I'll take it. A ruined lantern and another scroll. Okay. Letters, part 3 of 8. Excellent. Sir? Rick and Morty. Yep, we got some Rick and Morty. I don't know. I mean, I liked it. I don't know if I have any alerts for it yet, though. I also started streaming in January, so relatively new to it. Or at least not. I haven't been doing it for a long time. Does this not break? It does. This takes a while. Usually at bed this time? Well, so, oh. Yeah, you know, like, spent a lot of my life having to follow a schedule and do a lot of travel, and now that I don't have to, I want to stay up at night. When you don't have to go to work anymore, you can just stay up all night. Oh, that looked painful. But seriously though, I just sleep when I want. So for a while there, these guys all died from falling. I just kept going to bed later and later and later, and then waking up later and later and later, and I had vampire hours for a while. Folks here that have been for around for a while could attest. I'd start around midnight my time and end around noon. Then it all goes back around again, you know? Dump these cobwebs and stuff off. Recycle this stuff. I want to go down here. I want to see what's down here. Yeah, just kind of wake up, do my workout, eat some food, play games with y'all, discover that this goes nowhere and feel sad. Eat some red meat egg stew. Delicious. It's kind of vibe. Unrestricted sleep schedule is nice. People pity me when I say I sleep in 3 to 4 hour chunks. It's a luxury, you know. I view it as a luxury. I always had to be up every day except for Saturday at 5 a.m. and at work by 6, and you know, it was a bit of a grind. I'd usually get done around 10 at night, so it was just kind of rough. But it took about a year for the schedule to really kind of change. 'Cause for a while I couldn't help it, man. I was up at 5. Now I sleep when I'm tired. I wake up when I'm not. And I get to hang out with all y'all. It's my favorite thing. I love it. All y'all. I'm also in Texas, so I have a little bit of an accent. From Chicago, but living in Texas, so it's kind of north meets south. I wanted that heat. Tired of the snow. Well, that was a bust. Unfortunate. I thought we'd find better stuff. Did I already go down there? Must have, because I came up over there. What about over here? Yeah, we already killed stuff over here. Ooh. I'll take that, though. Yeah, we got all that. Okay, we're done with this cave. Oh, and there's a gear. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, we just chill. I'd like to read letters. Part 2. Part 3, rather. Here we go. Part 3 of letters. I've stopped counting days, stopped counting time. All I know is every moment is the same, dark, cold, filled with fear and uncertainty. The work is heavy. My whole body aches. Maybe it will give up first. Man, speaking of an unrestricted sleep schedule, Angel, you know, I feel like this is a part of that vibe. I love the little lore segments in this game. They're very fun. That's another way out. Ooh, another gear too. I saw some light over here. Yeah. Now, if we could just encounter a bear or a wolf, I'd be happy. I really want a bear. We haven't seen a bear in a hot minute. But I need some bones. So if y'all could make a bear spawn, I'd appreciate that. I'll even fight it for you. I got you. Man versus bear. Bear typically loses. In the game. Now, in real life, I would lose. Let's just be honest. Let's go back to Gus, and we'll continue our trek to the south. Oop, it's raining. Thank you, Gus.
Hello?
Bring a shotgun to a bear fight. It's like when Indiana Jones fights that guy with the samurai sword and he just whips out a pistol. No, I melee the bear. I take him in a fair fight. As long as he's left-handed, I'm good. If it's a right-handed bear, I might have some trouble. Gotta be a left-handed bear. And preferably on flat ground, you know? Like, I don't want to fight a bear, like, in a small room. So there's a few conditions to the bear fight. It's not just carte blanche. Yeah, it would be nice to find ruins that weren't always that. I do agree with that sentiment from the veterans of this game. That doesn't look like anything special. It needs to feel like the right cave. That didn't feel like the right cave. I need to feel it. I hope everybody's having a good Thursday/Friday, depending on your time zone. If it's Friday, TGIF. If it's Thursday, well then tomorrow's Friday. Win-win. What way can I go here? Seems like there's no good way around this. Maybe this way? I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for a bear. The nice thing about this is just I'm kind of keeping a general southern heading. You know, basically not going north. Sometimes we have to go west or east to get around stuff, but just not north. Because I'd like to visit a warmer climate. We're somewhat north in the temperate forest zone. And there's different things to the south that I've just not seen yet. Different crops, different animals. Different trees. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's perfect. No, that doesn't feel right either. That's not a cave. But in the game, yeah, we're in like a cold, snowy. Oh, that's a wolf. That'll work. Where you at? Where you at, wolf? There you are. I like your bones. I need some bones. Don't need the other things, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Just need a bone. Now we have a flute. I'm good. I can call Gus from remote. I was worried about losing Gus and not having a flute. Ooh. That deer running around. This is nasty. These caves would be fun for like an early game base, just to survive without having to build very much. Just put some dirt inside of a cave. Yeah, I want to head southeast. Get the plains. Hi, chickens. I think we're gonna run into a bear or two. AMC's nice for a Minecraft spinoff. I get a strong sense of the devs' like commitment to quality and depth. No game's perfect, but I definitely get a strong sense of direction and quality and thought. A little bit of save lag there. Save file's probably getting pretty big now. Perfect. We'll head south from this little plain. Game of tic-tac-toe. Number of players 0. Play yourself, Joshua. Who remembers that movie? By the way, see any light anywhere? Any traders? I haven't seen a trader in a while. I've not seen a trader in a hot minute. Almost 0 hours into into Minecraft. Yeah, I have a big fat goose egg on hours. I missed the boat on Minecraft. It came out at a time when I didn't really have the ability to play much games. Just never went back for it. War games, yes. Which game do you want to play? Global Thermonuclear War. Because who doesn't pick that one, you know? Of course you're going to pick that game. Sounds cool. Especially for the 80s. Oh, hello. Nah, it's just a little pit. Doesn't give strong pit vibes. Oh, that does. What do you have here? Check it out. Oh, hello. Surface shiver, come on. Give me a challenge. Go off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way. 300 hours in a foundry. That's a great game. I definitely enjoy it. I was just playing that before this game. Because of the update 4 release. Like you got quite a few Foundry players in here. So if you ever want to talk shop about Foundry, this is the place. Or really any of those factory games. A lot of Foundry and other things here. Well, this cave was a bust. Not even a cave, just a depression in the ground. The cave sense failed me. Gus, you're supposed to tell me when the cave is a bust. How you liking Foundry? after 300 hours. Hope they can fix the performance. I don't need another wolf. With your aerial floating robot assembly mega factory. Somebody's got to do it. We're about to hit 10 kilometers from start point. Delightful. Love it, but no assembly line? That's perfectly fine. There's certainly no rush in that game. No hostiles. No need to rush. What do we got here? Pear tree. It's always a pear tree. What I think of you, pear tree. Wait, can you not set pear trees on fire? Apparently not. Oh, there we go. It took a while. What I think of you, pear tree. I was a little cold. Need to warm up. Oh, snap. What's up? Rizia, what's up, dude? If you want to follow someone who's like PhD level oxygen not included, this is your guy. And he's got really cool fish. It's a 1-2 punch. You can't go wrong. How was the Oni? Are you making like sour gas or something into gold or what's happening, man? And it's probably pretty late your time, I think. If you gotta go, I get it. Don't feel like you gotta stick around. Appreciate the raid. More raiders, yeah, you know.
Oh!
Metal volcanoes. Oh, it's coming out right when you're on holidays. You'll come back. You'll be back. It'll like there's gonna need a bug fix or two anyways. That way when you get back it'll be even better than if you played it next week. I don't know, maybe I should pick up Oni again. It's been a few years since I played it. I'm just burning this pear tree down because there's so many pear trees. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. I'm Uglervisk. I'm a retired engineer. I play like factory and colony games, although I've been stuck on Vintage Story for almost 3 weeks now. It's become an addiction, but I'm getting close to the end of it, and then next week I'm going to be playing Factorio for the first time. I've never played it. So that's me in a quick nutshell. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm not normally alive this kind of time of day, but I've been sleeping later and later in the day and starting later and later in the day. And here we are. This is the result. Up late. Normally I feel like I'm more like European hours instead of US hours. That's a long way down. I'd rather not fall down that. Oh, there's another long way down. Wow, nothing but long ways down. Okay. Gus, I'm gonna have to leave you right here, buddy. I'm gonna do this myself. And I'll call you when I'm ready. What's the best way to get out of this mess? I do got some ads coming in a bit. I usually take a break during the ads just so that nobody misses out on what's going on, so about 2.5 minutes I'm gonna take a break and also refill my coffee. Sorry, I had it pretty dark in the game for a moment. So if you need to stretch or bio break or coffee, water, juice, Red Bull, Something else interesting? This is the time. Going down? Ooh, that seems like I'm going down really far, very quickly. I'd like a slower going down. Oh. Oh man, a dog walk? That's one of my favorite things to do. Thanks again, The Real Mule. I appreciate you. Cocaine? What? What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. I missed that one. No cocaine here. Yeah. My dog used to, just the moment he heard the word walkies. Oh. Super excited. Get the zoomies. For most of my life, I always had 2 dark black Scottish Terriers. I don't anymore. They've all passed. Always a pair of them. All right, we're going to whistle for Gus real quick. He should just sort of magically use his Santa powers. He did, but he also didn't. He's like down there somewhere, so we're going to keep going. He's a part-time reindeer? There he is. Thank you, Gus. I appreciate you. He's got the reindeer magic. All right, I'll park it right
I'd
here,
like a cup of coffee, please.
and we'll be right back in just a few minutes.
good news, everyone.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, 128 guy, there's the playlist if you want to know. Or if you want the songs. I've got a Spotify playlist that we kind of add to as we go. Where most of these are coming from, and then it shuffles in a few here and there. Yeah, no worries. It's a common request. Kind of music is my thing I like to do while I play. I like to have some techno, some house, some classic rock. Kind of a mix of stuff from when I was younger. Oh, what? Berries? Wow. Haven't seen those in a while. Look at that. We're getting our fruit necessities met. Nice. Any more berries? No? Gus, we found some berries. He's very excited. Wait. Thought I saw lights for a moment. I did not. Oh. That looks pretty deep. Can I throw the torch? No. I had to throw it like that. Oh, it got put out by whatever. Nope, it didn't. It's just really dark. Weird. Torch is malfunctioning. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, there we go. Now it's less dark. Like a dark spot? Yeah, it's just dark right here. Weird. It's the presence of evil. A four-way split. Right is right. Let me grab some... Oh, we got stones. Okay, let's Hansel and Gretel our way back. Few stones. Okay. You have a little trail to follow. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, this cave is very cavey. And water turn off. Egg is back. How you doing, dude? End of the solo run. Well, you know, there's not really anything left for me to do. And you built that amazing world, and I'm like, man, I want an amazing world. I gotta burn it all down, build something new. Better, stronger, faster. Yeah. Get it, you know? I had goals for this run, and I met them all. Putting stones down just to make it easy to remember which way I came from. And removing any of the stones that I didn't set. Now this is a good sign. When we find the gear, it's not a bad thing. Sometimes it means there's a ruins nearby. Sometimes it means nothing. I'm checking the walls to make sure I didn't pass by. Oh, Tag, did you see I made a bomb? Stone blasting bomb. These things are amazing. I'm a fan. Finally made a bomb. Wait, does this go nowhere? That's unfortunate. Here, let's blow it up real quick, just to see if there's anything in here. Should be able to light it from here. Let's light it up. I only made 8 of them, so we're down to 7, but I'm excited. Blow one up. You place it, and then you light the fuse, and you get the hell out of there. There it is. Crap, I didn't get the hell out of there. Jesus. I struggled a little bit to get out of there. It makes a big old boom, man. I love it. Oh, they are so much fun. They're so much fun. Okay, there's nothing down here. Yeah, you definitely would want to be careful based on your world settings. But man, isn't that fun? It makes a big old boom. I like a big boom. I saved that just for you.
Need water! Water's for quitters!
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it takes a lot of like patience and materials to build them, but very fun. All right, follow the breadcrumbs. Okay, don't fight me then. See if I care. Do you want to fight? Keith wanted to fight. Following the breadcrumbs. Game of patience, indeed. The shovel is going to run out rather soon, but that's okay. Yeah, and all these blocks are... These cracked blocks would have like 50% instability already baked into them if I had cave-ins turned on. This place would be extra dangerous. Probably wouldn't even exist. It would have collapsed on itself. Nothing here and nothing there. Where'd we come up from? Come up from here? I think so. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Yep, that's where I thought he was coming from. Did I ladder my way down? I must know. I use this. See you guys later. Using stones in a stone cave? That works pretty well. These little stones. I pick up the other stones, right? So I pick up the errant stones and replace them with these stones. I mean, to each their own. You could use chalk or something instead if you want, but I find it pretty helpful. I apparently have not gone this way because I have no stones marking. They just don't want to fight. Okay, I have gone this way. Okay. And I marked that too. So I think I've discovered everything so far except this direction. Oops, I tried to nap. Use bombs instead. I don't know if that would make it easier or harder to fall. It's very foggy in here. that fog going on? Anything this way? Guess I gotta get rid of these stones anyways. She knows it's a multi-pass. Okay. That's that way. Where's Gus? Gus is over here. Gus is over here. Gus, we're coming up. Prepare the ship. How's your run been going, Tag? You playing offline or rolled a new world or anything? Try to watch as much as I can, or catch the VOD at the very least. Play offline, just need some time. Fair. Oh. Sorry there, Gus. Didn't mean to toss you down the pit. This is a lot of peridot. Stream it on Discord, have a little call going. This is cool. I grab this. I just find myself taking little pictures as I play. I have a, it's all in the, like the My Documents photos folder by default. I have well over 100 photos by now. I'm gonna skip to the next song. Oh, hello, dear. A building? I think it is. You might as well have thousands of photos. I'm certainly pushing, like I had to turn a few of the things off. I've got the I had to turn the coriander shaders off. They were just chewing my computer, and the I stream and play on the same computer, and my computer is also 5.5 years old, so pushing it kind of to the edge already. My dream is that next year computer parts aren't insanely expensive. Fund. No, it's not. That's not. No. Please don't. You're cool. Thank you very much. But I just am kind of waiting on the computer prices not be nuts. Like RAM is a mortgage payment. Yeah, I think Megs hooked you up. I think Megs got you. Well, Tag gifted to Megs, and then Megs wanted to return the favor, so she gifted to you. And now you have all the emotes. Please wait on the save lag. Push it to the limit. Don't accuse me of such things. Yeah, I just want. It's either one or two things are going to happen. Either computer price stuff becomes more reasonable, or this computer dies and I have no choice. Which one will come first? I don't know. It is very foggy here. I don't think I've seen so much fog. Got that thick fog. Well, we just crossed the 11-kilometer mark because we're 200 north to begin with, or 200 south to begin with. Or 10.5 kilometers? I don't know. Math is hard right now. Wait, what is that? What is that? That's a trader. I was like looking at the map, like that's got to be a trader. Jess, I have been to 11 caves. I have found 6 ruins, 0 translocators. I found 4 or 5, I forget, piles of locusts. None of them have had anything good. I found basically nothing. Ooh, imagine a cool front door with a glass on it. The plan has not changed. I'm just heading south and looking at any cave that we find that looks interesting. I figured if I go south far enough, we will eventually hit the warmer climates. Oh, and I did make a bomb. I do have bombs in this game. The stone blasting bomb. I've been using that when necessary. Yeah, I figure if I go 100,000 blocks, I'll probably hit a different climate. 10% of the way there. It's delaying the inevitable. Maybe that'd be a fun thing to do tomorrow. Just go south to the next climate zone. Are those just pine trees? I don't know what to expect at this distance south. It's not warm. It's still 0 degrees. There's got to be something under this, right? Really? They built this big statue thing and there's nothing here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wind Desert. I mean, is that really it? No, there's got to be something down here, right? No? Wow, nothing. See, this is why I want the Better Ruins mod. This ruin is just disappointing in every level. Like a faux ruin. Wind Tornado. Weather stuff would be pretty cool. Never dig straight down. Well, I'm digging straight down, but at an angle. You know? Oh. Nah. You're saying I should have gone, like, not straight down? And there's better stuff that way? Just gonna get all the macros we can. Oh, do you have flax on you? I think you do, right? And scrolls. Boxes, t-shirts, ears. What else? Definitely don't give you the flute. That would be self-defeating. Yeah, Better Ruins looks cool. You know, my only concern, the reason I didn't add it was it looks like it added some things, some new stuff. Story stuff I didn't want added. I didn't want them putting peanut butter with my jelly. Seen some big ruins without Better Ruins. I have too, yeah. That's a chicken. I don't know how I feel about a mod adding lore to the game. Oh crap, I'm going through a forest. I hate going through forests. I could have gone east, but too late now. We'll just go south and a little west. You know, I had a forest to the west of my base, and a couple hours ago I burned it down before we left. I set it all on fire. Just to see exactly what would happen. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, wait. Hello. Let's see. No, this is just... Oh, maybe. Eventually, I will find a translocator. Did you add it to your game tag? Just curious. The Better Ruins one? No? Okay. No, I haven't found a... I made a translocator, the rickety one, but I haven't found one in the wild yet, and it's really... It's really sad. I just want better... You know, I want a translocator. I want to translocate one time. Not to Tobias, like a regular one. A random one. The game has said no. You'll add it after the first playthrough.
I'll aboard the brain train!
Hey, Mixed Nuts. Yeah, it's like either I'm just... there's no good explanation. Either I'm terrible or this... the randomization is terrible. Either way, it's bad. I mean, I've been... Well, I wouldn't say that I... Yeah, I get the armor, but... This is like my 25th cave? My 10th set of ruins? Not like I'm not going into... Certainly going into a lot of caves. But the caves just say no, Uglervisk. You're not allowed to have a translocator. It's against the rules, sir. Oop, I missed. Ooh. Congratulations on steel. That's a big milestone. I was very excited to have steel. Yeah, pretty much this whole stream has been 10.5 hours minus about 3 hours to make the rickety translocator. Has just been ruins exploration, cave exploration. Hoping to see... But I either get something... Like, I've gotten a lot of different ruins, but they've been these tiny little, like, 4x6 rooms. And when I go down to the base of the level, even when I go down to, like, 20 blocks above the lava, there's just nothing. So it'll happen. Wow. You and the captain making it happen. Did I already go and kill these guys? Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Okie doke. Come out of this pit. When I get all the way done with this save, I might go into creative mode and just go like, all right, where were they? Where did I miss them? And you're right, there probably will be one like literally under my base. That's why I turned on particles for the meteors. I'm just like, where did I miss them from? I know I did. But at this point, I don't even need the meteors, so... I use meteors for nails. To make the rickety translocator. It felt like justice. Yeah, I could see adding the ruins mod for the future. Ooh, kind of cool with the clay roof. Got a neat vibe to it. Oh, we didn't see this. I think the glowworms look really cool. I'd love to have some like in my base. And dead end. Cave number 26. Goose egg. I do like the rooster guy. See, I'm finding the gear, which makes me always feel like there's a ruins right by me. Anytime I find a gear, I'm like, okay, I gotta be close, right? That's the... You're right there. Signal, right? I already went that way. Oh, it's raining. It's alright. Get enough caves under my belt, eventually we're gonna find one. I feel it. I think I'm gonna try to go to about 12 hours, and if I don't find one, then maybe I come back tomorrow. Maybe that's tomorrow's stream. A little bonus cave diving. I'm stubborn, man. I need to find it. Okay. Pivot Gus. Yeah, I went through all the caves near my house. The ones where I kept getting killed and getting chased out by bells and stuff. We've got 5 bell corpses on our belt today. Murdered a lot of bells, a lot of locust saw blade guys. These. Almond mushrooms, bummer. A lot of the locust nests. Been cool. Oh shit. That was very loud. Tell you what, though, when I do find one, I'm going to be so excited. The anticipation has built. The rickety one has an 18-day cooldown, and that's crazy. Plus, it doesn't really go anywhere interesting. Alright, we're back on the hunt. Back on the prowl. Let's see, where are we going here? Southeast. Yeah, southeast feels right. Is that a fruit tree? No. No, it's just a regular tree. I'll definitely be looking around using X-ray vision once I'm done. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two as well once I see like where they actually are. I have no clue like what makes a spot good or bad, or even if there is such a thing. Wow, that's all falling down behind me. Maybe it's all completely RNG and it doesn't matter. I don't know. My wife has been grinding Marvel Rivals lately. Trying to get back to Grandmaster after the season reset. It is fun to watch her in action. She is talented. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep going east to get around this big forest. Maybe we'll encounter something cool. Always open to something cool. And then we have more forest. Boo. That's alright, there's a plains coming up. Here we go. Ah. Visibility. Oh, ooh. Is that a pit? No, it just looked like one. Oh, it's just a hole in the ground. Didn't go anywhere. This looks like maybe. Nope. Nopers. I know. We're going. Ooh. I'll take some berries. Haven't needed much food lately. That's been nice. Feels like summertime. Foraging for food? What? Man, I'm gonna have so many pigs when I get back too. I just opened up all the paddocks before I left so that the animals could do whatever they wanted to do. Rather than trying to keep them generationally split. Be a lot of piggies. A bit of save lag there. And we're through the rain. The wolf is chasing the chickens, which do not have large talons. Let's ford the river. Oh, now I'm wet. Oh, probably from the rain, though. It's more like swim across the lake, I guess. It's a cool place to live, though. A little island on a lake. See the rain cloud over there to the east, or I guess to the west. Got some sunbeams coming in. Turn on the water effects. There we go. That's pretty. We'll enable all the pretty stuff during the transit. I almost want to build like a floating sky house in the next run that I do. Something physically impossible. We just skirt southeast and then cut south when we hit the next river, the next lake. Ooh. That's a cave. Oh, that's just a little lake. A pond. Yep, that's all it is. Fortunate. Ooh. There's apparently a little cave over here I could go check out. Seems to be partially made of meteorite. Dang, nothing here either. Oh, maybe a... Oh, crap. That rabbit got... he got damaged right in front of me. I thought I was getting attacked. Man, startled me. Silly rabbit. Fixer for kids. Hello. Hello. Is that lead? No, that's bismuth. Nice. Ooh, and we're down. The Deep Drifter. He does basically no damage. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, the gear though. Man. It always gets me excited to see the gear. Oh, hello. Who's shooting at me? Serpentine, serpentine. Nope, nothing here. Let's make sure though. No doors, no openings. Check the ceiling, check the sides. No. What about over here? That's our way up. Make little arrows. Make it a little more obvious to myself. Also, no, nothing here. Okay. Just a gear washed up in the middle of nowhere, I guess. We went that way, we went that way. Got it. Okay, nothing. Big bada boom. Throw the bismuth out. I don't need it. Tear it out. So much bismuth, it's crazy. And nothing this way, okay. You come up. Somewhere over here. Not that way. Up here somewhere? Up here. Ah, okay, right here. And rope ladder is just so clutch. So clutch. Never leave home without it. Where did I come up then? Well, we'll just make our own way up. I don't want to find it. We go up where we want. The exit is anywhere I want it to be. Exit found. Sorry, Gus, we didn't find anything. Yeah, I know. Maybe over here. Oh crap, I hit Gus. Sorry, buddy. You're still alive? Oh, you're a different dude. Okay. I was like, who is this? I won't be able to use any of this. It'll just go bad. Interested in this tunnel. Going up is not the direction I'm looking for. Going down is the direction I'm looking for.
All aboard the brain train!
Hey, Azimuth, how you doing? Happy Thursday. I do like the cat with glasses emote. And I need to eat something. Yeah, we'll eat some of this delicious, whatever this is. The egg stew, yes. That's the last helping of it. Gus, will you hang on to the empty jar for me? Appreciate it. I'm gonna grab the scrambled eggs with onions. There we go. Let's put this in here too. I'm gonna find a new area. None of these caves seem to be panning out. The fact that we're finding berries here is pretty dope. Spring is finally here. I mean, it is pretty much April. We are in the territory of spring. Southeast it is. Will I ever find a translocator? The world may never know. Wait, what is this? Beauty berry. I am not familiar with the beauty berry. Either I just haven't run into one, or that's just a plant that grows down here. I like the name. Oop, there's a trader. Yeah, it kind of looked like one. Maybe we'll know where I can find some cool stuff. Yo, trader. Luxuries. Look at all these fancy items. 5 gears for gold ingot? You're crazy. 2 gears for an arrow? I wonder though if they'll give me a the X over there, the devastation. Let me go grab some gears real quick and see if they'll give me a closer treasure hunter trader around here. Might be interesting. Not like I'm using the gears for anything. Marked on the map. Small outpost nearby. Okay. What is nearby to you? I feel like we have different definitions of nearby. Did you mark the same guy? Yeah, okay. You marked the treasure hunter that's like 14,000 blocks away. I want my 4 gears back. We're still fairly close to the Resonance Archives. Like a brisk day's walk. I just thought he would give me a closer one and I would have a way to find a treasure hunter that's close. But no. He robbed me. I have been robbed. Weep for me and my robbing. That ad's in like 2.5 minutes. This will be my last ad break. So let's hope for some good luck. Do the last break, then we'll do a little bit more searching, and then I'll call it for today. Good opportunity to stretch, hydrate, give someone a crisp high five, write a letter. Last hour of the save, yeah, just kind of seeing what we can find. Oop, that's water. It is getting warmer, but I think it's just because it's spring, not because I'm going south. I don't think we've gone nearly far enough for it to matter. But that's just my guess. Can you go all the way past the equator too? Because they're like the southern half of the world where it starts getting cold again. I guess, are there poles? North and South Pole? That'd be interesting to find out. And what happens at the edge? Eventually there's no more blocks, right? Here's a pit. You fall off? Well, that sucks. Hashtag flat earth. Is that basalt? Pale. Okay. Look darker. Save lag. Maybe this is the cave. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is not the one, because we've already gone through it all. How is that muddy gravel staying up?
Yeah,
This is not the
I'd
one.
like a cup of coffee, please.
I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Okie dokie. Last break of the stream. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a gear right there. Awesome. I don't know how I missed that. See, they leave a gear like that for me, making me think there's something good in here. I come on in and there's nothing. It's such a tease. Hope for one good dungeon or cave. Ruins? Something like that. The other thing I was thinking too is the world settings for the next time I play through. I've done now 9-day months, and this one was 12-day months. I did a little bit of 9 first, or whatever the default is, and then I made this 12. I saw some folks doing 30. I don't like the idea of longer months. I mean, your winter's brutal, but your spring and summer is also pretty nice too. Like, you can really do a lot of crops. Right now, it feels like I can do like 1 or 2 seasons of crops or 1 or 2 rounds of crops, and I'm done. Time's up. I'd also like for the greenhouses to be less sucky. I think the vanilla greenhouse is very weirdly designed. Whoa. I've never seen these before. What is this? Sunflowers? Ooh, this is new. What do you do with sunflowers? You can make dough? Okay, it's a grain. Gotcha. Seeds. Makes sense. That's what you get from sunflowers normally. Well, I'll be darned. Wish I had had some sunflowers. Those are just turnips. New vegetable. Creative luck. How are you doing, dude? Who's vintage? How's vintage going? It's going well. It's our farewell. This is the final half hour of this save. You're here just in time. Apologies, it took me a moment to grok what you had chatted, but then I finally understood it. How's life out in the ranch? All the animals doing well?
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
I got you. Wait, I don't think I was thinking this tree before either. Finally seeing some new stuff. Is that a redwood? It's big, whatever it is. It is a redwood. Well, there we go. It almost looks like a statue up there, but it's not. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty cool, right? There we go. Shenanigans are happening. They said I might play tomorrow too. I might. You never know. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Moving right along. It wasn't me. I'm not normally this sadistic, but I just wanted to set it on fire. These dang trees have been plaguing me all game. Would never do that in real life, though. What's with all the fertile soil? That's like the 4th patch I've gone across. Fire! The shenanigan. I mean, the rain's gonna put it out. It's fine. There's more where that came from. Here's one. There's one. There's so many redwoods. Ever since somebody mentioned you could set the forest on fire, I've been wondering about that. Oh wow, yeah, it's all redwoods here. Does that mean I've crossed into like some sort of boundary? Because this looks like a giant redwood forest, which is kind of cool. Yeah, those are all big old trees. Burn it all down. I did back home. I set so many trees on fire, my game was lagging. Now in the warm climate zone. Ooh. The journey was worth it. We are now warm. The trees are so big. There's got to be so much lumber here. Like, you cut one tree, you're good. What time is your archive community run gonna happen tonight? Like 10 Pacific? The warm climate zone. Yeah, it does look very different, doesn't it? Very dark green. And everything is a redwood. I've seen no other trees. 730 Mountain. I'm assuming that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Normally it's 1 hour ahead of West Coast and 1 hour behind Central. That would be 8:30 my time. I will try my hardest to tune in. I want to see it. Now that I know what's coming. We'll save lag. Now that I know what's coming. I want to see it with a group. How many of the crew has done the archive before? Well, there's a difference between Mountain Standard Time and Phoenix Time. Phoenix is shenanigans. Mountain Standard Time is either MST or MDT. Phoenix just said YOLO. We don't like daylight saving. And I think only 2 of us haven't. Okay, cool. So a lot of pros to help the rookies. You're always in standard time, never daylight time. Yeah, that's my understanding too. So I used to work, like Indianapolis doesn't necessarily follow it, and a few other cities and states I worked with did not. It just creates chaos. A little bit hard to navigate through. Nobody likes daylight saving. I don't know. Nobody likes it, yet it refuses to go away. I don't really understand the paradox there. Or I guess somebody that likes it must make money off of it. Otherwise it would change, you know? Like somehow money's involved. That's my only guess. Wait, is this... it's Deathcap. I thought we found some hallucination mushrooms. I was getting excited for a moment. I was getting excited. spicy death mushrooms. Yeah, you know, it's death to flavor. It's death to boring flavors. That's what they mean by death mushroom. It tastes amazing. Yeah, it'd be nice if daylight saving was just not a thing, but alas. Somebody's making money off of it. Oh, he's just straight up walking over here. There we go. I was like, there's no way you can make that. I feel like I've been hearing the death of DST for pretty much my whole life. And yet, here we are. Although they made it worse. It used to be on a specific schedule. Now it's sort of like dynamic, which means you've got old systems that are on the old schedule, new systems that are on the new schedule, people that don't follow it at all. Now it's even worse. My poor computer's like, you've made us load so many chunks, man. What did I do? Why do I deserve this? That's a cool waterfall. Man, I think I'm gonna be in this biome next time. I want some deserts. I want some redwoods. I want different stuff. No more maples. Although, how do you get the tannins without oaks, though? I guess there's another way, or you just gotta go visit it. I will take your berries, though. For the berries. There must be another tannin source. I've just not looked into it. This was the other thing I wanted to do, is just sort of visit the other biome. That is cool. Imagine a house right here on the lake with the mountain. Ah, I love it. Oh yeah, we still have maples and birch. Boo. I thought it was all redwood for a moment. I don't know what those trees are. That looks different. Imagine living right here. Photos. Yeah, it's this one. Coriander shaders for water. Sometimes I turn it off. Sometimes it, hey, look, a trader. And whoops, I keep doing that. And a cracked vessel. I never see these. You can keep your flint axe. Oh, a tin bronze falx. Awesome. A hefty PC? I do not have a hefty PC. It is quite old. And my graphics card is a 5070, not a TI, nothing fancy. Just your, like, regular 5070. This dude has mushrooms growing up right here. Liberty Cap. Oh, yeah. Better Handbook gives you... let me show an example. So, like, if I wanted to make something like this, the reason I liked it is it gives me an autofill, so it'll just grab all the stuff out of my inventory and arrange it in this format. And when I was doing the mechanical engineering stuff, like the small angled gears, it was annoying having to drag the chisel, the hammer, the saw over and over and over again. So I like the autofill. It gives you a uses box too. You can see like a list of everything that uses it, which is handy for stuff that has like a bajillion different things that can do it. All gears as an example. For angled gears. Or like... It's just, instead of having to watch this thing flash between all the different recipes, you get a list. So, For me, sometimes it's easier for me just to see the list and pick something instead of having to watch the ingredients flash by and rotate. Those are the two big uses. I think it does other things, I just haven't really paid attention. Survival goods. I love the mask. Really wants copper ingots and bread. Ready to see the universe? Ready to touch the stars? Guy have any more of these cool mushrooms? I can't pick those. They're on his property. Oh yeah, here we go. Can I use this cook pot? Guessing no, right? Or can I borrow your cook pot? Nope. Well, aren't you rude? That's okay. Gus, are you ready for this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, Gus. Oh yeah. I wonder how crazy it gets. Let's not stop at 1. Let's go 2. Does it get crazier? Seems like yes. What happens at 3? Now we're at 3. Let's just eat all of them. Maybe the effect doesn't really change. Just happy to be a trip sitter? I would think so. This isn't the first time. We've been partaking quite a bit. I found a ton of wavy caps and was chewing on them earlier. Like a metric ton of wavy caps. I came home with like 30 of them. It was so many. Is that a pit? Just seems like a depression. Oh, I hope so. For the rest of the stream, we'll be seeing beautiful colors. I like this biome a lot. I think I'm a huge fan. This is definitely where I want to start next time. Rainfall in this area rare. Heck yeah. Try something new. I need to keep on the lookout for seeds and things too. I found sunflowers that was new. Nothing else really. Oh wow, it's going all crazy. It's going all crazy. Like look at the stone tripping out. Oh wow. Anything over here by the way? The sandstone looks great. Like the sand really gets wild. Just be guessing. Who needs night vision goggles when you have wavy cap? Like there's a pit here. Color me curious. Oh wow, yeah, it makes it really easy to see the bottom too. The perfect time to spelunk. Perfect time for spelunking. That can't hurt me. These guys don't really look different. It's kind of interesting. They do look a little bit different. Okay, let's find something good. Let's find something good. Change the distance from polar zones so you can get the biomes closer. That sounds like a good idea. I'll do that on the next run. Went that way. Oop. Going down. Wow, he must have fallen because he was just outright spawned them, the climate zones. Your experience with mushrooms pretty different visuals. And some native copper ore, what's up? I like that, yeah. Kind of squish it all together, right? Give it a little squish. A good idea. All these good ideas, you know what I'm saying? Feel like we're not going to get anything from this one too. Maybe across the way? Oh, hello. Black coal maybe? Or is it brown coal? It's black coal. Nice. I don't think there's going to be anything good up here, but we'll take a look. One of the woodwoods for the next playthrough. Just go super cold. That's my first time even seeing one. I think I've gotten some redwood from something else, like a treasure, a loot, or just something. But I've not actually seen them yet. And sunflowers? That was new. Biomes. Try them sometime. Already went that way. We've already gone all the ways. The only way left. Ooh. We are no longer tripping. I'll certainly play with it. I'll play with the, you know, the distances and stuff. Let's enjoy some black currants real quick. Help clear out the system. Yeah, we're definitely... Son of a gun. We're definitely coming down, I feel like. It's the colors are still there, but the intensity has gotten chill. I'm gonna... And that's the end of the pickaxe, or the shovel. Yeah, it would have been smart to do that. But I was like, I don't know. I just hit generate. I didn't go into any of the settings. Oh, wow. Okay, this seems dangerous. We're basically on the floor, and that is a giant pit. Let's, do a quick, torch down there. That's like a firing squad. And that's a bell, I think? Maybe not. No. Get rid of that real quick. You guys are just opening fire on me. Maybe the one. I think this will be the last dungeon. We'll see what happens. Let's YOLO this. It doesn't matter what happens. Wow. Is there anything even down here that I care about? Let's just look. Copper, excellent. I never find that. Oh yeah, this is murder. Oh, this is where the run ends. This is where it ends. GG. GG. Well, there was nothing down there anyways, I don't think. Take a screenshot. It was a good run. It was a good run. I even wake up in my nice wooden bed. We're just a mere 17,000 blocks away. Usually spoil like 1,000 blocks around the spawn. Oh. All right. Yep. That's going to be it. I've got some food ready for me too. So that's it for this run. Thanks everybody for hanging out and enjoying this run with me. I think it was a lot of fun. I'll turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Didn't find the translocator and didn't get to make cheese. That's pretty much the only things left on the list, but everything else is done. Let me go ahead and get out of the world. I'm also curious how many hours got put into the save. It's a chef's kiss. Good first save. Did all the things that were on the list. Cheese was optional. Cheese was okay. We'll get the cheese next time I play. Yeah, no translocator. Hope everybody had fun. Go get the foods and have a good night. Absolutely. I'm going to eat and then get ready for winding down. 187 hours and 54 minutes, so we'll just call it 188 hours in Uglar's Great Adventure. So I'll save that for the records. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. There's been a ton of raids and stuff. I know this is not my normal time slot. I would normally be like asleep at this point. And for those looking for more fun vintage story shenanigans, Jess is going to be streaming here not too much longer from now. And her crew is doing the Resonance Archives. So that sounds like it's going to be a fun time. Everybody, take care. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll figure something out. And then Monday, for sure, will be my first ever playthrough of Factorio. So let me find somebody to raid, and I will go eat all the things. See who's playing. I don't know who plays at this time of day. I don't think I've ever raided this late in the day. Eat all the shrooms. Who's playing Vintage Story? Yes, I'm very excited for the Factorio. I think it'll be fun. Man, I don't know anybody on. Yes, Factorio is next. We had a community challenge last month. and y'all came together and said bam and knocked it out. And so I owe some first playthrough of Factorio. Blind, never before played. You forgot about that. Yeah, didn't you contribute to the points too? I think so. I think so. Tell you what, we're gonna raid Swibney. I don't know much about League of Legends, but I know a lot about Swibney, and she's awesome. And I think I've not raided them in forever, so we're gonna raid. Give her a raid. Show her some love. She's awesome. She has like the best stream starting role ever. It's all these great clips from her playing games and whatnot. And she's part of like the one of the communities that I love being a part of. So the raid is initiated. Bye bye. I'm going to eat all the things. We'll be back tomorrow. Later. Boo.